of a crafter or gatherer today, chat. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. I don't think we are going to see the MSQ for some time. For some time. And that's cool. There's no problem with that there at all. This is the system. It's just very funny that it's happened this way. And it's like, I see. This must have happened to John since. I see this. This is. Have you unlocked the Heavensward jobs yet? Well, I have them on the wheel. So I have Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astrologian on the wheel. So they are there. They are there because I've reached. Holy shit, over 1k, Andrew. We're doing incredible. We're doing incredible. But yeah, we have the Heavensward jobs in there now. There's just one entry in for each. So they're fighting against a rip-roaring tide of every other job. And every other entry of said other job. So, you know, I was like, sometimes I wonder, it's like, how is it taking John since, like, 2 years to get into the expansion he's in? And then I was like, oh, it's because his chat are chaos and have decided that no, he doesn't get to progress MSQ for weeks, sometimes months at a time. I forgot about this. I read Heavensward as HIV and I was very confused. I'm glad I am not currently, nor hoping to never ever have to worry about HIV in my body, but you can never rule that out because life is not as simple or straightforward as that. But, you know, that's why having protected sex is important. I'd say that there. You just hope no one hits you. No one's a bastard and hits you with a dirty needle or something, which can happen, which is disgusting. And people who do that there, I hope that they burn forever in a lake of piss. But yeah. Right, we need to start crafting. So I'm level, let me see. Unst level 33. I'm level 33. Oh wait. Yeah, 33. 33. I'm asexual. You can never be sure. You can never be sure. You can never be sure. Like, there's so many ways to get those types of, like, diseases and infections and stuff, and viruses. It's not always straightforward. It's never, ever always straightforward like that. Like, you know, I'm not going to go. I realized I was going to go in a bunch of ways that it could happen. And I was like, I'm not going to do that and end up fear-mongering the medical field, because that's not my place to do that, you know, so I'm not going to go into it, but it is possible, you know. Right, I need to start crafting, chat. Mithril? I don't even have a Mithril yet. No one hopefully rolled you into Alchemist yet. So far, no. So far, no. We haven't touched Alchemist or Culinarian. Culinarian is the strongest chance, honestly. Vegeta. The wild winds blow towards Culinarian, not by choice, but by sheer desire of some of the chatters. What is the Alembic for? That is for alchemy, to be fair. You know what? I'm gonna make one of those. A, because it's gonna give me a first-time bonus, and B, I might need one at some point. Let's see, I need steel rivets and a steel plate. Right, to make steel rivets and steel plate, I will... Actually, you know what? This will tell me if I just go to raw materials list. I'm going to need 6 iron ore and 3 bomb ash. Okay, 6 iron ore, let's go. Let's fucking go! 6 iron ore. Where is it? It's weird that you can't hit the enter key twice to make it buy. That's unfortunate. Right, now we gotta pray that we don't fuck up the steel ingot making process. And I want to make high quality steel at that, chat. I want the highest quality of steel. I want the good steel. I want Remington steel. I hit the wrong button. That's not a good start. That was far from a good start. It was far from a good start. Hey, Ajax, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Okay, we got the quality where we need it. We got our quality where we need it. We need, Just to pray and hope. Oh, perfect. Give us a bit of that. Give us a bit of that. A wee bit of that. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Give it a wee smasheroo. Oh, there we go. There we go. High quality steel. I look good too. You're an absolute sweetheart. I feel like I look like shit today, but I appreciate the kindness. I appreciate it massively. Gotta make that steel again though. So let's waste not. Let's increase our efficiency here. Let's get back some of that there, and then we'll start smashing. Now you know. Oh, well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. After the way the heat waves hit the last week or so, Ajax, I just... Oh, we'll take that. We'll take that. Get back a bit of that crafting points. I hate that they abbreviated the crafting points name. Because it just sounds so dodgy. If you know, you know. But it sounds so dodgy. Bam! Civilized our steel ingot. We're doing well here. I think you always look good, PVG, Platonic. You have a kind face. I appreciate that. I tried to create Brothgar with a kind face. Like, I tried to make this... Oh, I can't... His face is not shown. I tried to make this idiot's face as kind as possible. Yeah, it's been pretty hot for, like, days. But I'm glad it's broken. I'm glad that the heat is broken anyway. That's the main thing. I'm trying to get a way I can show off him doing his little tappy taps where possible. Actually, probably just put that there. Yeah. Little tappy taps. Right, we want to waste not. We want to give it that innovation. We're going to give it a little tappa. And another little tappa right here. Fucking love it. Tappa. One more tappa. Wunderbar. We're going to take back some of this. And then we will see how this goes here. I think one strike should do it. Oh, it does. It does. We're just that good. Just that good. But yeah. Right. I think we got all of our steel ingots. Right. So from here, we need to make... Right. So we're making the Alembic. We're going to need steel rivets. We've done that before. So we're going to do our best to make some steel rivets. Because we're using high quality gear, the quality's already jumped up a bit. And this is why we make our... This is why I make a point of making the bars high quality from the get-go, is to try and basically have a rolling start to have everything else quality just sweet. Because I'm not going to get necessarily and I don't really care about the XP at this point. It's about making sure everything else goes smoother down the process. I always go progress one hit away from completion before working on quality. You always get progress one hit away before working on quality? That's an interesting method. We tappa. Oh, look at that there. Look at that there. And see, because of that there, look at where we're at. I don't even have to do veneration. I will, but I wouldn't have to here. I would be comfortable inside my range. There we go, see? And it's just simple things like that there. Make everything else down the line go easier. So I have made... Did I not make the right thing? Oh, I got a high quality version. Okay, I need to make a steel plate. Steel plate time. Need 2 of those. Let's fucking go. I mean, it's good. I think it's good. I like to think it's good. Okay, let's waste not. Go in for the little tappa. Wasn't as strong as I would have liked it, but that's fine. That's fine. We can make it work. We can make this work. There we go. High quality. And then just smashing it into place. Smashing. Right. Then we can go in with the Almac here. I must have already had steel rivets made. I didn't even realize. I had steel rivets already made. But you know what? It's one of those ones where no point in questioning good fortune. Just take it. Little bit of that innovation. Oh yeah, the pliers are coming into... Pliers are full effect here. There we go. Then we just do a little bit more bending here. There we go, there we go. And then one more for good measure. Thank you very much, Ajax. Absolute sweetheart. And bam, just like that there, level 34. Made a steel Alembic. Fantastic. Fantastic. We're doing good here. Now, I did see we got a steel skillet here that we have not made yet. I don't have any elm lumber though, I'm aware of. So we'll need to probably go get but I'm gonna go get 12 or 10 elm lumber. I'm gonna teleport. No, I'm not gonna use that one. That's the wrong one. I'm gonna teleport to Shirogane. I'm gonna get some elm lumber. Get about 10 of them. That way, if we need more down the line, I don't have to go back and forward so often. You're doing amazingly. Don't give up. I won't, Ajax, and I appreciate you fucking like hyping me up. You're a legend. Thank you for hyping me up. There are achievements, challenges, and logs that require high quality, so it's always good to try them for that reason. Also, pride. I just like I like the idea as well. It's just, as I said, I like to just put the graft in early so that the graft pays off later. You know what I'm saying? It's like that little extra like 20 seconds, 30 seconds of time at the start saves you so much heartache down the line. And after having the amount of heartache I've had with the job so far, I'm gonna grab an ash log while I'm at it as well. You know what? Ash log as well, just in case. Because you never know. You never know. You never know. I'm just gonna grab a bunch, because you never know. But yeah, just one of those ones where, you know, I learned from the last stream that I kept running back and forth because I was only buying one, and I was like, I'm kind of being stupid with this. I should buy in not so much bulk that it's wasting money, but enough bulk that I'm actually not having to run back and forward every 2 minutes. No need to thank me at all. Ajax, you're just being an absolute legend. No need to thank me. You're the one being cool. It's okay, I'm not stupid. I feel very stupid a lot of the time, Ajax. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I do feel like I do filter into my more stupider instincts more regularly than not. Which just happens. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. Happens here and there. Right. So I need to... So I'm making a skillet. So I'm going to need at least... What's the raw material on that done? Show me the raw material, big guy. I got the elm logs. Well, technically where I got them done, dusted there. Got the bomb ash in my hand. Okay, so I need just 4 ore. 4 ore. Fantastic. Nikki was very kind and supplemented me with some gil in case I needed to buy stuff from the market board. I feel like I need to give her all her gil back because I'm being very frugal about it, and I don't like the idea of being given a lot of something if I don't need it. And I don't feel like I need it. And that there's an element of guilt there. So if she can hear me right now, Nikki, can you please come and take this guilt back? If you don't mind. When you get to high level enough, you can guarantee high qualities on any crafts over 10 levels or lower, even with no high. That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, well, this is the thing, Ajax. Nikki was just very sweet to, like, because she's the one that spun me into this job, I believe. And so she was like, okay, well, I spun him into this job. I'm gonna give him something to supplement his ability to do this job. She is sweet. She's awesome. Nikki's awesome. Spun you into a job trying to get you to... Yeah, she spun me into an armorer trying to make me into a chef, which is hilarious because, like, I'm still crafting stuff. It's just the things I'm crafting I don't recommend you try and put in your mouth. It's not things I recommend you put in your mouth, the stuff I'm crafting. We're a culinarian. If they do their job right, put it in your mouth. Eat it. Taste it. Wrap your lips around it. It's probably phenomenal. I should know. she has sent me so many baked goods in game that I can't use at the minute because I don't benefit from them. And I'm actually trying not to use them until the road to... I've kind of told myself to not use them until the road to 90 buff's gone. I have to go now, but I subscribe to you. Not a problem, Ajax. I appreciate you subscribing to me. You're an absolute legend. Thank you very much for just that vote and confidence. You look after yourself. Just be kind to yourself and look after yourself. And again, hopefully I see you again down the line. But thank you very much for stopping by. Right, chat. We need to make a skillet. Oh, I need to make a steel plate before I make a skillet. These fucking quotes are incredible. I'm going to take a risk here, and I'm going to go for great strides over innovation. Yeah, I think that might have paid off a little bit more, actually. Yeah, it did. Now for some veneration, and then we get smacky. Oh my god, Lord just coming in with the hottest of raids. My nips. I don't think you are. Roar, are you keeping well? Because I'm going to tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today, my guy. I hope you were enjoying Dragon's Dogma a lot. I did have you on the background, while we were streaming. Hope you've been enjoying it. I like Dragon's Dogma a lot. Dragon's Dogma 2 is even better. I like the rogue in Dragon's Dogma 2, climbing up a troll and stabbing him right in his stupid neck and face and chest. It's so good. It's so fucking good. It's like, get fucked, you idiot. You stupid idiot. Right, this one we're nowhere near where we need to be on the old quality route here. So I'm gonna give it a bit of innovation because I think we might need more strokes on the innovation. Dude, did you made that setup by own earnings? What setup do you mean? And what setup do you mean, Toxic? I died and I quit, but I'm enjoying it. Going to be a Sunday game. Cool. I'm glad you have a Sunday game. Okay, we got there in the end. Not too bad. I don't think we're too worried on the... I don't think I'm too worried on the durability front. I think we're good here. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine with this. There we go. Look at that. Skillet. Fill it. Get it inside me. But yeah, what setup do you mean, Toxic Beast? I'm not really sure what you mean, but the gaming setup? Yeah. It took a while because the setup I have is a 5080, a 9800X 3D, 32 gigs of, well, these days 32 gigs of RAM. DDR5 is expensive. I got it when it wasn't. I got my rig before the fucking like massive stupid RAM shortages and stuff. But yeah. I used the money I like got from social media and stuff to pay for it. Yeah. Dude, that's train. It's a great rig. It's a phenomenal rig. It'll do me for the next 4 to 5 years easily. Longer than that, realistically. But like for playing games at like high to ultra, at least the next 5 years easily. Okay, what's the next thing you want to make? Oh shit, that's a complicated run on that one. Okay. But you know what? The more complicated the run, chat, the more money we make. Well, actually, we're kind of close. Let's see what we've got here. You know what? I haven't even made a hinge yet. Let's make a hinge. I can get hinged. I got 2 cards for Dragon's Dogma on Steam, and one of them is called Julian. Smash. Smash Julian. Smash that man. But yeah, it's so good. Dragon Dogma is so good. I fucking love it. My old rig could play it, but struggled to. I say struggled to. It played it just fine. Streaming it and playing it was a bit different. I don't think my processor was where it needed to be, unfortunately. But these days, absolutely fine. Great game, though. Great game. The intro song we're using at the minute is from Dragon's Dogma, funny enough. I'm noticing that I have to kind of, and this is going to sound okay. Ooh, this is not. Okay, this is not going the way it normally goes. Holy shit. Please let it be one smash to fix. Thank fuck. But yeah, I noticed. What was I saying? Was I say something there? My brain went numb. My brains went numb and I can't remember what I was talking about. That happens from time to time. Steel hinge time though. We're gonna emphasize steel hinge. Oh, do I not have the tier? Oh, we need to click that. Alright, there we go. This is why we make a point of having the high quality on the go here. Right, let me just see here. I'll just put that down there. Just put that down there, lad. There. Okay, we'll drop that in. We'll give it a wee... we'll use great strides this time. Yeah, because look at that, look at that. And then we'll do a big smash right there. Perfect, and our wee smash right there. I could have went for Tricks to the Trade, but I don't think I needed to overly, to be fair. Bam! Look at that! Look at that! Got ourselves a little fucking steel hinge now, mate. I have no idea what the fuck I'm using it for, but we got a wee steel hinge now. Oh shit, I can... Do I not have one of those? Do I not have one of those? Oh, I only have a steel one, I don't have an iron one. Don't have... Well, I don't have the brass either, to be fair. I don't have the brass ingots either. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Okay. I'm looking for some easy wins here. Some real easy wins. And I'm not seeing many on the easy wins side, I have to say. Don't know if I've got the lever. Do I have the lever? Nikki coming out with the PP action. What's the PP looking like today? Nice cock, honestly. Fantastic cock. What's mine looking like? You know what? Got a hell of a cock today. Hell of a cock. Iron plate. Oh, do I already have some iron plates on me? Son of a bitch, I do. What is that? It's a shield. Okay, it's a shield. Oh, and we also have the thing. We also have those. Okay, I can synthesize one of these. Let's synthesize one of these. I don't have them? Those liars. It said I had them. It says I have them and I don't. Unless I'm reading it wrong. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Give me a chance to read. Welcome back, Ajax. Welcome back. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Do I have anything? No, I don't have that. I need to look for a quick win here. The quick win, I mean, the heavy iron gauntlets are a quick win. I would technically. Oh, I see the problem now from earlier. If I look at, where was that again? What was I looking at? Oh, I see the problem now. I need 3 iron rivets and I only got 1. That's the problem. That's the problem. You need 3, you only have 1. Fair enough, fair enough. To make iron rivets, just some friendly edging. I'm gonna let you finish this class. I'm not gonna... Well, I guess screw the Armourer. Screw the Armourer. We're not doing Armory anymore, chat. The Armourer, out the door. Out the door. Today... Because Nikki, in her own words, wants to edge me. We have to spin the wheel. God damn it. God damn it. We have to spin the wheel. I'm going to give people... Let's see what today brings. I'm going to give people a minute if they want to spend channel points or bits to add in more... to add in more... entries of any job they would like to do. But you know what time it is, folks? You know what time it is? Well, let me tell you. It's time for this. So, looking at it, right? Looking at the wheel. Look at the wheel. Culinarian has the highest chance. Followed closely, weirdly, by Monk, Samurai, and potentially Warrior? And maybe Fisher. Fisher has a bit... Actually, you know what? There's a lot of classes that have a strong footing so far. It just so happens the Culinarian has the strongest footing. And again, if anyone wants to add any more jobs onto the wheel, they have a minute to do so. You're not required to, may I add, but you can do for the next minute. Let's hope for a combat class for some MSQ progress. I mean, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Watch it end on the one goldsmith. I know, right? You know, right? It is pretty cool, Ajax. The music is funny. It's pretty cool. Well, if no one's going to add anything in, I'm going to give this a bit of a shuffle. Actually, let me sort that out. Did I take out Armourer? I did take out Armourer, didn't I? Just got to make sure I don't have Armourer in there. It'd be so stupid if we had Armourer still in there. We don't have Armourer in there. Okay, shuffle it up a bit. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Doing that great old shuffle. Hit a few times, and now spin the wheel. Let's see where we land on. I need to remind people that this has a disorientating effect, so if you are sensitive to, you know, stuff, maybe don't look at them. Wow! I'm so shocked. Who would have thought we got a Culinarian? Oh boy, that's certainly something I didn't see coming at all. Wow! Who would have thought it? Not I. Alright, we'll take the Culinarian out. God fucking damn it. Poison class it is. And then we'll put the Armourer back in. I'm just going to throw this out here. We're never seeing MSQ this month. This month we'll never see MSQ. By the way, spelling police Culinarian has one L. Does it? Where is it? Oh, I just realized I need to double check the other thing here. We're into Culinarian now. One second, just adjusting everything here. So it's spelled correctly. There we go. He misspelled Culinarian. Roll invalid, try again. No, sadly that's not the case. I don't think we'll, maybe this year. Maybe this year, yay. I mean, Ajax is happy about it. I just rewatched Drop Dead Gorgeous 1999 and forgot how fun it was. I don't think I watched that, like, ever, to be fair. Nikki, you say that. I have a feeling you knew fine rightly I was going into Culinarian. Regardless of you adding more or not. Yeah, cheeky little shit. She messaged me like, I honestly was trying to get you back into the MSQ. That was my attempt to. And I'm like, you fucking pretend enters a Culinarian into the fucking goddamn list. What do you mean? I was hoping for MSQ, but I'm pleased with Culinarian for sure. Fuck's sake. Right, I need to find out where the feck Culinarian is learned from. It's downstairs, right? Sure it is down here. Or is it upstairs? Is it upstairs? Wait. Blacksmith. Oh, it's up here. It's actually up here. Okay. You watched your own biography? Oh my god. The crystal would take me there. I sometimes just like taking the bespoke route. Or the lazy route. Or say lazy. The slow route. It's like, yes, do I want to teleport? Ah, I could just run. I could just run. Do you know? Oh god, actually before I do anything, I need to fucking put all of this shit away somewhere. Well, thankfully I prepared with a bunch of different cookware at least. At least there's that. At least I went, I'm going to make use of all this cookware. I'm going to make all of this cookware. Because I fucking knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Oh, my poor chocobo. My poor chocobo, chat. My poor chocobo. I don't think I believe you if all attempts you've forgotten. I kind of just mentally default into it, honestly. I kind of like just running in the game. I won't lie. I do just kind of like it. I like the vibe of it for the most part. I did the same with World of Warcraft and I did the same with Guild Wars. Beg your pardon, good sir, but this is the Culinarians Guild. If you're here to dine with the Bismarck, then our waiters will be along with you shortly to show you. Oh, you're not a patron. Might I assume that you're here to wish to become a Culinarian? If so, wholeheartedly recommend you join the Culinarians Guild, where you may learn the culinary arts of the finest chefs in all the realm. What you say? Wonderful, and without further ado, I shall acquaint you with the history of our... I hate this part, they always talk too long. As is doubtless aware, Maelstrom has long been a gastronomic capital of Eorzea. The city's rich culinary traditions are a product of the unique combination of factors. The first is our proximity to the fertile lands and the plentiful seas of the Vilbrand, when they were yielded the bounteous produce. The second is our standing with the realm's foremost trading port, which grants us the access to not only the exotic ingredients from faraway shores, but also foreign merchants versed in their use. We are, in short, the benefactors of culinary knowledge from every corner of the world. Until recently, knowledge of this kind was passed solely through word of mouth, but therefore is susceptible to corruption or loss, and all that changed when we made our own mission to catalogue every recipe note. His name, Admiral Gulskife, fucking fuck that name. Known as the Masked Cleaver. Man's love for fine cuisine was such that he would regularly spend as much of his time preparing for his meals in the gallery of giving the commands on the bridge, and none other than him founded the Culinarians Guild and codified cooking methodology. Today, the guild carries the legacy, though the scope of our endeavors in the expanded significance, not content with simply preserving existing recipes, but I labor tirelessly to devise wholly novel culinary creations from which to delight the senses. To this end, the doors are open to folk of all walks in life, including adventurers such as your good self. One might liken our guild to the great pot of stew, or each member of ingredient imparting a unique flavor. Fuck me, there's so much reading just to fucking learn a skill. It's okay, it happens everywhere. Hey, I'm starting to notice that. Row names, it's the ones that are mistaken for bots. And with this, every dish, however, adding the ingredients willy-nilly will certainly spoil the taste, and before you know it take place in the pod, you must be deemed a worthwhile addition to the Guildmaster's Langsaf, a man whose passion for cookery burns hotter than any oven. Before troubling him, I would warn you that ours is a truly sweltering kitchen, and as such, you would then be well advised to ask yourself, can I stand the heat? And if earnestly believe that you can, then speak to me once more, and I shall glad to guide you through the enrollment process. That is such an they keep doing this, chat, and I get that they're building up why their guild's important, but I don't need to read 2 pages of exposition for that. Break it down to one paragraph. Simple as that. God damn it. I remember the last game I played NPC talk about almost like half an hour. I don't mind talking about half an hour if it's like something like richly important to the lore. But like to fucking go on a tangent about some fucking food, I'm like, okay, you're going on too long here. Stop that. Get help. Wonderful. You must speak to Guildmaster Langstaff at once. As Final Fantasy 14, the excessive dialogue is party experience, and for the most part, I'm happy with that. Vegeta. It's just the crafters and gatherers. It's painful to me because I feel like I'm not really adding on to the story or much of the lore that makes sense to me in the world. I'm just hearing someone be a bit of a wanker about their special interest. Which is fine if it's a human being being that way, but the fucking goddamn game? No, go away. This will come as no surprise, but here's the finest chef in Louis. His skill and dedication are second to none. You'll find the guildmaster bestir yonder, keeping a watchful eye on his charges. Impress upon him to desire to learn, he'll surely find a place for you in his stew, which I mean the guild. The Stormblood Alliance raids have like half an hour of text between raids. That's not too bad because that's story stuff. Like if it's Bright Alliance raids, that's story stuff. I don't mind that. But like this guy here is going like, oh, let me tell you about all of this stuff about spices in the world. I'm like, I'm not that invested in the spices of the world. I don't feel like that's adding much of a story to me right now. They're giving the backstory lore of the guild, and I get that. And I'm not arguing that's not what they're doing. I'm just saying I don't find it to be very interesting. In the grander scheme of the game, where that works, in my opinion, is when the stuff is like more about something that connects more heartily to the main story, where this stuff is just, it's there, and I just don't find it interesting. Do you mind if I could give a shout out for I mean, you can shout out your YouTube channel, I don't mind. Well, my adventure, I take you want to join our guild. Let's have a good look at it then. But what's an underfed whelp like you didn't know about cooking? Judging by the scrawny arms, you struggle to lift a spoon, never mind a skillet. I jest. I don't like muscle to the... It don't take muscle to be a culinarian. Else, it doesn't even take talent, at least not on its own. What have I just read? Some warriors life fight gods, but others just cook food. yeah. It's like, I fight gods. I'm not the type that fights food. You're doing all the meaningless gold side quests. Your standards confuse me. Yeah, because the gold quests, like, by and large, tell me about, like, more of Alamigo, more about Ul'dah, more about, like, general history of an area that I can better attribute to the actual main story. The fact that I'm learning about that, like, Limsa likes food doesn't feel that connected, unlike learning about Alamigo or learning about the Sultanate or learning about, like, things that physically definitively connect larger to the MSQ. I mean, when it comes down to it, I'm just allowed to like some shit and hate some shit. Like, I don't see why that has to be a confusing thing. No, son, more than anything else, becoming a good cook boils down to passion. Have you got it? Ain't nothing that you can achieve to tell me. Have you got... Yeah, cool. That's a spirit. Your passion in culinary arts are plain to see, and if you need every bit of it, you want to become a guildmaster culinarian, and why mastery of the 12-course dinner? Hardly have finished the soup. Make no mistake, our trade though is tough as mutton. The passion's only thing that gets us through the grisly bits. But talk enough. What do you call yourself? Well then, Brothgar, welcome to the guild, and mark on the occasion I present to you their very own skillet. Ain't too much to look at, but it'll serve a novice like yourself. Now then, let's see whether you can tell which end is which. I know. You said you struggle to lift the spoon, but now you won me over. Now show me you can hold the skillet if you like to get started on your first task. It's confusing to me because they're exactly the same. Lore that fleshes out the world has nothing to do with the MSQ. But like, it does feel like it has more to flesh with the MSQ. Like, the difference is, like, when I speak to this guy here, Langsaf, I feel like that's an actual character. Like, I feel like that's an actual character. And the way the dialogue is, the way that everything goes, it feels more like an actual exposition. When I talk to each receptionist, it feels like I'm reading a wiki article. There's a difference in exposition there. So first and foremost, exposition difference is massive. That feels like a wiki article. This feels like a character interaction. That's number one. Number two, the quests, while they may not necessarily have everything directly to do with MSQ, it at least tells me more about stuff that affects the MSQ in general. Like, if I learn more about Alamigo, I learn more about the Garleans. I am then understanding Gaius Van Belsar's actual actions prior to the events of MSQ more directly. Like, it's one of those things where, like, there is a tangible connection there, while it not necessarily is going to factor in to the specific event happening in MSQ at any given time right there and then. I can at least discernibly have a character interaction that gives me some level of information that better paints specific characters, specific nations directly in a meaningful way that affects the MSQ. Like, that stuff, like, I don't know how much more I have, like, or like, I don't know how else to explain that. Like, that Wikipedia, this a character interaction. The gold quests tend to feel like character interactions. That feels like I'm reading the most mundane approach to learning something.
Itsnick 2000 allegedly proclaims, how many bodies can a man see before he stops believing in God, John?
How many bodies? Sorry about that. Hello. I mean, that's it's a good question. It's sadly one I can't really answer to any great degree, mainly because, like, that's going to differ depending on an individual. Like, I know some people who stopped believing in God because they saw their family member get cancer. Not necessarily a body at that point, but, you know, a traumatic effect that, like, affected their ability to believe in general. Like, it had that overwhelming, like, sway onto themselves. So, like, it's one of those ones, Nick. I don't know. Like, that's gonna be one that's based on the actual, like, based on the individual. Like, sometimes it's not even a body. Like, the cancer thing, it's not a body. It could be just an event. It could be just an event. It could be, like, for me, it was more an education into, like, the scriptures that Christianity has, like the Bible and stuff. It's not necessarily always that there. I mean, bodies can, in some ways, be very impactful, but it depends on an individual level. Sometimes none. If you did answer it, it'd be worse, because why do you know? Well, I've seen dead people. Like, I've sadly been old enough to either see people in my family pass away, or, I mean, see horrific, awful things happen on the news, you know? Like, for example, the war in Gaza with Israel just bombarding and fucking murdering children left, right, and center. I mean, sometimes you don't even have to fucking, like, do anything more than turn on the news to see that shit, which is horrifying. Which is genuinely fucking horrifying. I'm gonna go check the... Did I get the thing? I did. Okay, and then... which is technically still sim gear. I mean... none of this gear is helpful, but it's there. Need to create a gear list set for this one again. I Accidentally hit the wrong button. Let's try it again. I want to click this one, and then I want to hit this one, and then this one. The most reliable method of the deconverting Christians usually tends to be just making them read the Bible. Yeah, 100%. It does, like reading the Bible will do a ton to really make you. Where's the middle? It will do a ton to make you really question the merits of the scripture and the faith of its whole. Dude, we literally grew up in the troubles. Wasn't even the worst part, but still pretty bad. Don't you piff me. I mean, that's true. I mean, I did grow up in a war zone. Problem is though, like sometimes, and I think you'll get this as well, or sometimes the war zone was so normalized that it didn't feel. I guess being born in it and then raised in it, I think at those younger ages, you don't really know any better because how are you to know any better? And sometimes I fall into that level of like absent-mindedness with it, because if it's all you ever knew at one point, then why would you ever feel different, or why would you ever question it to be different? Well, they used to get taken up by burn people's cars. Yeah. Happened many a time outside my front door. Apparently I've got gifts here. What the fuck is this? Fight? Nikki, what the fuck have you sent me? Nikki, what have you sent me? What the fuck is that? Striped summer top? Striped summer what is this? Glam for Culinarian. Okay. I need to go create a glam set for this then. But yeah, like it's one of those things where like growing up in that environment, you sometimes just forget that like a lot of it was really fucked up. And like, you know what the actual part? It gets hot in the kitchen, you needed a new fit. Okay, fair enough, Nikki. I appreciate that. Also good for the beach. Can I put them in here? Is that a possibility? Yeah, I can. Nice. Good old Tomberry knife. Stop. Wow, seriously, people who were generous charity-wise, well, foundation-wise, they really were. They really have been. The community's been phenomenal, Max. Absolutely phenomenal. Right, I need to put on... Is it in here? Open Armourer. Is it set to a specific job at the minute? Hey, I just want to say before I fully leave, I want to say I give you a shout out. Not a problem at all, Ajax. Thank you very much. You're an absolute sweetheart. Massively appreciate it. Oh, there we go. Striped summer top. And then striped summer. That feels so absent of. That feels so absent of clothes. Nikki, I don't feel like this is smart to be. This doesn't feel like a lot to cover me up when I'm cooking. Shut up, slut. I need some shoes. Nigga, I feel like I haven't got the right the right accoutrement for this. Also, what is this seasonal gear? I really feel like I don't have the right gear. There should be more in the mail. I didn't have more in the mail. Let me double check. You said there was only 2. Let me double check. Or maybe it came later. Maybe I'm dumb. I was supposed to say maybe I'm a lion, but that's an old Final Fantasy song. Very old Final Fantasy song, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm a lion. Yeah, great song. Great song. Black Mage has done a phenomenal like metal rock version of it as well, but like that's got Nobuo Uemasa in it. That is not the fucking default in the Armourer places when it should be run to the Moogle. Maybe it's in here and I've been stupid. Damn, so many gifts. Tomberry knife. Men's striped Somerset, which was just 3 things. Oh, there's a pair of summer trunks apparently. Maybe I didn't. Let me have a look. No. Oh, where would the summer trunks be? Nikki, where would they be? No, wait. So I got summer trunks, summer top, Tomberry knife. I only got 3 things. Cheetan liked one of your blue sky posts? Which one? Oh, shit. That's awesome. Should be a red, black, and white top with the trunk. There was only, if I check here. Sometimes the mail can take up to an hour to arrive. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did I do it on my own server? I did. Press the small button to check server. Tomberry knife, striped men's Somerset. That's Tantalus gear, which I got from the dev team. I'll go about the Culinarian stuff until the letter comes, and then I'll run back and get it once it arrives. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. That's weird. That takes that long. Right, I've got the weathered skillet there. Although 31, 28, 23, 15, 8. Okay, cool. I got skillet. Were they looking at me? I'll skillet you. Let's see. Surely I already have craftsmanship one. Oh, I haven't got the levels yet. Probably the no wait. Surely I have a craftsmanship one. Yeah, I'm already wearing it. God damn it. I was thinking if your coal glam could be airy top, but still deter up with the stripes, trunks, and knife. But I don't know. Just shoes though. I don't think this far ahead. But when it turns up, it's all yours, of course. You're awake? Don't brick me! Don't brick me! Why am I being bricked? Why are you bricking me? Ah, so you're old and the skillet right way around. Good. Like I wouldn't. Culinarian lives and dines by utensils, and now get into that before you do anything else. The food will take food tastes like shite and sorry, let me reread that again. My brain did not want to read that correctly. A culinarian lives and dies by his utensils. Get that into your head before you do aught else, or your food will look like shite and taste even worse. Now let's see what you can do. For starters, you'll want to make a maple syrup with your skillet. Simple recipe, simple as they come. Only need two things: maple and some flour to start. Jossie sells saps over on the guild counter now. Time's a wasting. Get to work and keep the folk waiting for the trade. Okay, I also have a ton of like meats and stuff that I've been collecting over the course of, I guess here, right? Syrup. Maple syrup. Maple sap. There we go. I assume that's what I need. And then maple syrup. I just need to use some maple sap, synthesize this. Oh god, you're not necessary. You're really not necessary. You're definitely not necessary. And who uses that? Go away. I'm not new. Well, I'm new, but I'm not new like that. Basic synthesis. Fuck yeah. Look at that. I'm a fucking champion cook. With that in mind, no gear upgrade for me quite yet. I have a bunch of... I am not, yes. Brick. Don't you brick me! Are you brick? You're bricking each other. You're bricking each other. I forgot. I misinterpreted the bricks from earlier. I apologize. What the seven hells are you waiting for? I told you to make that maple syrup, didn't I? Well, my guy, I got 3 of them? I didn't know we need 3 of them. A maple syrup ready, isn't it? About bloody time. Let's see our taste them. Oh, it ain't a bad in flavour, all right, and consistency's nearly there. It's short, a damn sight better than a lot of novices manage. Don't you brick me! Canadian row for one. Yes, just for fuck's sake. As you probably know, the maple syrup's one of the most popular sweeteners around. The key ingredient in manner of cakes and treats. Well, probably didn't know is that the boiling stuff down gets the maple sugar and a different sweetener, different uses. Just goes to show the simplest ingredients have hidden complexities. As I said earlier, culinary lives by and dies by its utensils, and that's by just the half of it. Also, you need to know the ingredients. That's just something that comes with the experience. Keep your nose to the stove, and I'll be report back when you're ripe for another task. Okay, cool. I assume because I don't need that. I assume because I already had a culinary or like a crafter gear on, that probably was a bit easier than I anticipated. So before I get into the next quest or do the next thing, the next bit of cooking, what the fuck is the closest transporter? I have a ton of stuff. Why do Japanese games love food porn? Well, because the Japanese revere food in like a really sort of like high stand or like a high merit. Like a lot of Japanese society treat it like forms of expression and whatnot. For example, like fruit over there is considered a really like expensive gift, and so it's an elevated societal thing from my understanding. Culinarian alchemists usually make multiple items per craft. That's going to be a bit tricky, I think. So here's the thing. In my infinite stupidity, was like, hey, I might need that mermaid steak, or this, 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 or these, 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 because I was like, oh, you never know. I might need all of this stuff. I don't know if beast sinews used for crafting, for cooking. Probably not, but you never know. Actually, probably isn't. I'll put it back. And I was like, I'll hold on to them, just in the off chance that I might need them. It did sound like the meal just arrived, actually. Good shot. Let's go have a look. So I retained a bunch of just like the random meat products, like muttons and stuff, because like when I finally have to do Culinarian, maybe that will like make things a little bit easier for me. And we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Aft Castle. Already thinking like an expert cull. Well, this is the thing. I looked at it and I was like, I'm getting all this from just mob kills. It would be stupid for me to just throw it away. Like, it'll probably save me a few grand down the road. I might not use it all, but damn it, I might use some of it, and that's better than none of it. Yes, we've got, ooh. A yukata? Oh, yukata. Oh my god. Chat, I'm horny. Actually, how horny am I, chat? Chat, I'm horny. I'm really horny. Yeah. Roar is kind of horny. He's kind of horny. Yeah. Nikki's not that horny. She's not that kind of horny. Yeah. I like how like the horniness okay, that just reaffirmed it. I like how the horniness is getting progressively less with every entry. Everyone is just becoming less horny from me, which is odd, I will say, kind of odd. Oh my god! Oh my god! He went to, that was such a, I just confirmed it for the longest run there. I just went like down, and then Harry is like, I think we need to do a bit of a reset here. Looks like I'm the horniest one on stream today, which is like a shame for all y'all. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, I've got the. Okay, so I can't wear... Where is it? Where is it? I can't remember where I put it. Oh, well, I can't remember where I put it now. I need the right trousers for this. Is that the right trousers? I don't know. Probably not those. I feel like those might be the right trousers. Maybe. Yeah. Shoes wise. No, not the right ones. Kinda? Like I'm feeling though. Maybe the Lord's clogs though. Yeah, you know what? I'm an expert Culinarian. Where is my offhand? Or where's my hand? Is it offhand? Maybe offhand, right? Be in here, right? No? What is the knife? Out of curiosity. I'm still waiting for someone to see the 0% and the 100% results. Oh, those are an option? Lord Monk is 1% horny. That's not a very rough outfit, but I love the show of the physique. I think it's good. I like it. Knife is a glam for the secondary. See, I thought that, but like the offhand's not showing any. Maybe I need to go directly into the Armourer and check for it here. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I think that's good so far. I think that's a good look. And saying that, I want to dye these. Maybe red? Maybe try and get a matching red. Don't think we can. Okay. Fucking no. Is that the right matching red? Don't think that matters, does it? Reflect. Kinda? Kinda. I think that works. I feel like that works. Why is he using 2 spectrum dye? Oh, because of the black. Okay. I feel like that works. I feel like that works. And then I want one, right, Nicky got his one to have his beach ready. So we'll get the beach ready one as well going here. Open the old armoire. Striped summer trunks. Striped summer top. I don't have the Emperor strings here for that, but I can put them here. Yeah. So we got that summer gear on the go for when we're swimming. It blends in the fur stripes, do you think? Let's have a look. I feel like that looks a bit better there. But I see what you mean. We can fix that though. Or apparently we can't. Apparently we can't. There's no means to dye that, apparently. Today we learned. Today we learned. Regardless. Let's get our fucking... That headpiece is not the right headpiece, though. That's fine. We can fix that with a simple switch on, switch off. Switch on, switch off. Now we're going to be the best damn Culinarian the world's ever seen. Fix that to that. Am I going the right way? I am. Oh shit. This man has the most unconventional cooking standards. Alright. Alright. Who am I to question his cooking methods? A boiled egg! I need some mineral water. I can make a boiled egg. See, chat? Look at that. I'm gonna make free boiled eggs. Give me some mineral water. Do you have mineral water? Fantastic. Fantastic. Time to make fucking... See, this is why I did it, chat. Because I was thinking ahead. They haven't given me any way to improve the quality, though. Which is unfortunate. He's not Culinarian, he's a blacksmith who's smithing in the cafe for some reason. Oh, I knew what he was. I was just making a lighthearted joke about it. Level 6. Got basic touch now. Right, so that increases the quality. Lovely. Love to see it. Let's speak to our guild master here. Ooh, he's going to give me a Culinarian knife because he's a her. Okay. You came a good time, but off guard. It happens to be need your help with something. One of our chefs buggered up the order a bit ago and down in dumps ever since. Ingham is his name and joined the guild a few moons ago. Did a determined lad, but don't take failure too well. Any road, we ain't gonna give him a crying into a soup. Play havoc with the seasoning, see? So I want you to try and cheer him up, and that's all I need. Not like a good meal to take a man's mind off his feelings. That's true. Better to craft in hot places. That doesn't matter. A nice bit of grilled trout should do the trick. One of the favorites if it was to cook up a plate of that there, I'd find the experience and might find the experience highly motivating. The main ingredient is princess trout, which can be at the A-line. The Ingham will find her looking for it in the kitchens. Prepare the dish and take into him a happy grilling. It just dawned on me, if I get my Culinarian up to 30 or 40 or whatever, could I desynthesize those fish I have in my inventory? Is that a thing is that a recommended thing I can do? Is that a recommended thing I can do? Right, so I had to make him a grilled trout. What's that? Okay. Do I have anything on my persons to make a grilled trout? I do not have anything on my persons to make a grilled trout. That's fine. We can get a grilled trout, I'm sure. Guild supplies. I need salt and trout. You have the rock salt I need. But not the trout. Culinarians Guild defense chefs together with Master Culinary Arts. If you heard it, I already know that. Stop that. Okay. Do I have to go find a trout? Does no one sell the trout I need? See, if I was able to go into fisherman, I would be able to go fish a fucking trout. But I can't do that. Just see a link. Oops. Link didn't link anything. I can't even regard it anyway. It didn't sound correctly. Whomstead would sell me a trout? I'm looking on the internet here. Tower close to Bismarck, I think, that is sold by Aline or whatever it's called. Ah, thank yous. I have been given directions. The names in this game are at times hilariously weird. It's like I just got sent a message like, we will see. I think I got the. How do you feel about being given gifts, self-crafted? But I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Like, I've been given like a surplus of money. So like it's one of those things where like if I'm giving just the supplies directly, it doesn't really matter one way or another. I've already been given the means to secure them, if it's the physical supplies or if it's the money, you know? So I don't mind. I try not to outright ask for them. Oh shit, it's a full-on fishmonger. I needed princess trout. But yeah, I don't outright ask for them, but if people decide they want to give me them, that's a different thing. If that makes sense. Like, as much as I enjoy being given stuff in game, I don't really feel comfortable directly going, please give me gil or mounts or stuff, because that feels fucking weird. That feels really weird. Nice memory works. Anyways, AFK. All good, all good. It does, thank you. Not a problem, not a problem. Right. And any of the stuff I get, at a certain point, I'm actually looking forward to get into a position where I can give back a little bit to people who need it. Like, I'm looking forward to getting to the position where Nikki and stuff is at, where, like, I can do this for someone else. Like, who's starting off the game or getting into the game. Before I give, like, a few million to the guild directly, when I was giving some money to help with, like, the house stuff, I was like, I don't need all of this guild. Here, have a few million, do the house decorations and stuff. Oh, okay. Good to know, Nikki, good to know. Apparently, vendors should keep me right between 30 to 35, or up to that point. Which was the case for the majority of this, the Armourer, to be fair. Did I not get the right salt? Oh, did I get I got rock salt, not table salt. Fuck, I'm dumb. Okay, right, wrong salt. Can I have rock salt, please? Or no, table salt, please? Do I make table salt? Is that a thing I can do? No, apparently not. At least not in this. Oh, it is. My brain's dumb. Bam! And then with the power of table salt, I can make grilled trout. High quality style. Okay, that's good to know. Gonna put that there. I like to keep my abilities close in hand. Oh, that's not good. There we go. The noise is starting to get annoying. I can stop. I don't mind. You're not bothering me. You're not bothering me at all. And here's the thing as well. Like, I'm going to be in environments where people are crafting and gathering quite a bit. So it's one of those ones where, like, if it's not you, it might be someone else. You know? If you check the icon for the craft to tell you how many units you get from the crafting. Let me see. Oh, so I get 3 of those. And table salt, I get 6 of the. Oh, okay. What is a gift? A grilled trout for me? Well, yes, I'm quite fond of the dish, but what have I done to deserve it? Well, you've done eat some fish to deserve it. The guildmaster, though, would cheer me up to say, well, meaning though he may be. Food is not the solution to every woe, but come, let us see your handiwork. It is my duty as your senior to give you counsel after all. He's going to one of those things like, why am I giving you counsel? Surely not. You made this. Truly, the aroma. It's delightful. Looks a bit grim, but that's just my opinion, I guess. The skin ever so slightly charred as it should be. 12 save me. And even though of sinking a teeth into that crispy layer and tasting the tender flesh beneath, begs pardon, as I was saying, is quite impressive. In fact, I doubt even the guildmaster would be able to fault it. Trust me, I know. But I don't understand it. You'd been scarcely long enough to learn syrup making, and you're already capable of making this? Do you know how long it took me to achieve the same? 6 bleeding moons! Gods, I am so utterly devoid of talent. No, I will not be outdone by a mere novice. I refuse to be outdone. My apologies. I thank you for the trout, and it would help. have you accept this knife from me. It is in conjunction with the skillet, and your cooking experience will be much more enhanced. Do not mistake this as a gift. It is payment for the trout, nothing more. Besides, it would give me no pleasure to get better, get the better of a man who hasn't properly equipped. Now, leave me be. I have stock to take. That's cool, my guy. I think I already have gear. Like, I feel like I've already gotten equivalent gear at this point, so I'm not going to... I'm probably going to choose the money for the first 30-odd levels, because it feels like there's a lot of, I assume, transferable skills, or not skills, attributes between, like, the crafting classes, so I don't see a need there. Just gotta make sure I've got my fucking sweet knife. Let me have a fucking... Does he not equip the knife, though? A ding, ding, ding. Actually, do I have any upgrades? I do. See what I mean? Like, I'm already kind of getting kitted out as it is. Oh, shit. We're not high enough to do the next mission. Right. What can I make here? I could make some... So anything I can make off of what I have right now? Particularly there. Oh, I can make some maple sugar. Let's do that. Right. Crafters, sure, almost all gear. Only the weapons and half of the script set being jobs. Okay, fair. So I just need to be aware of the weapons and stuff. Oh, I've got a knife now. Basic touch. Give it a bit more basic touch. Loving it. Give it a little razzle dazzle here. Free pots of maple sugar made. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. Right. Do I have anything else in my repertoire at this level I could make easy enough? Based on my current ingredients and what have yous? No. What will be the next level? Nothing. Fantastic. Saying that, if I get some old goat's milk, I could make some mint lassie, which I think I have the ability to get over here. I do. Sweet. Don't mind me. I'm just making up a little bit of... Ooh. Just potting it away here. There we go. You love to see it, chat, or at least I love to see it. No upgrades there, that's fine. That's fine. Gonna get a new skillet. Do I already have one of those? Oh, I got a weathered skillet. Wait. I do have a bronze skillet. One second. Put these fuckers into my armory chest. Now if I fucking hit the upgrade thing. There it is. There it is, chat. There it is. There it is. It's like he's going to give me something I already have, and I'm like, my guy, sit the fuck down, please. Ah, Brovkar, fine timing. I need your help. Remember Ingham? Well, he grilled trout did wonders for his motivation. Lad's been working his arse off ever since any road. I thought I'd give him a chance to prove himself with the big order for delivery, but it looks like it made a bit of more than he can chew. Now everything's made. He's made the satisfaction. The problem being that he's not made. What he's not made, and that's what I'm talking about. Missing Tule, nor a stray crouton. Neither, but I'm talking about the bleeding main course of grilled dodo. So I'd be much obliged if we could whip up 2 servings of the in his steed and get him over to him quick. Cause if you're not familiar with the dish, 'tis one of the Bismarck's old favorites. You rub garlic and salt into a piece of the dodo tenderloin and then grill it. Shouldn't pose a rising star for yourself, no trouble. Cool. Do I have some of the ingredients for that already? It's in this section, right? Where is it? Servings of grilled dodo. Grilled dodo? Grilled carp. Maybe it's down one? Maybe it's in here? What the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, I missed that before. I've got enough dodo meat. I just need some garlic. Garlic. Okay, cool. Click on the icon quest to go straight to it. Grilled garlic. Well, I need garlic. I'll probably have to grill it myself. Garlic. There we go. Right. Let's see. We've got that. We've got that. Let's fucking go. Basic touch. The highest quality. Let's give it some synthesization. Oh, we got the inner something. Don't know what that is, actually. Let me have a look. Oh, it's not a much log. Let me hook here. Inner quiet. Gain a stack of inner quiet for every increase in quality up to a maximum of 10. Inner quiet effect grants a 10% bonus to the efficiency of touch with each. Oh, so it kind of like, okay, cool. It's like a rolling improvement then as you more use it. What is this now? The guildmaster has entrusted me with the preparation of a sizable order, so you don't mind I should get back to work. Yeah, my guy here. Take it. Get it inside you. You brought me 2 servings of grilled dodo? What precisely do you propose I do with? The main course. How could I have forgotten the bloody main course? And if it's far too late to start prepping now, damn it, you grilled dodo? Well, your grilled dodo will have to do. I can only hope the quality of the other courses compensates for. He's going to find that my grilled dodo is better than any of the rest of the stuff. By the 12, you cooked these? The golden brown hue, the tantalizing the eyes and betwixt the perfect diamond pattern of grilled lines. The surface is seared to perfection. Aye, over a hot fire to seal in the juices, just as the guildmaster teaches. And this is irresistible aroma, just enough garlic to balance the dodo's gamey richness, and not so much as to overwhelm the palate. Begs the pardon, but as I was saying, this is an impressive grilled dodo. Grilled dodo may seem like a simple dish, but therein lies the rub. If one thing goes wrong, everything goes wrong. I could not have produced anything near this standard. God damn it, I practiced day and night in order to improve my skill, only to botch my largest ever order. And then you come along and save the day. You of all the bloody people. Ugh. What have I done to deserve this? Suffice to say, I'm not pleased with how things have turned out, but you've done me a kindness, and I always repay my debts. Listen well, for I will share with you the information that should prove to be your profit. You know what the guild leaves are? Guild leaves are? I trust. Well, there's a variety of them called for culinary expertise, known as the tradecraft leaves, and they provide an excellent opportunity to hone one's skills and earn in coin. If much such work interests you, I recommend you speak to Mokiri of the Adventurers Guild. On all that note, away with you! Every time they get so annoyed at me, chat. They hate me so much. I love it. No upgrades so far for that one. What did we get there? We got the Observe, which I've not really understood what the use of that is so far, but it's there. Oh, yes, tricks of the trade. Perfect. We love a little trick of the trade. That reminds me, let me go look at the Maelstrom Guild a wee second and see what is in the way of hand-ins for this, because maybe I can do that today. What would you like, provision officer? You would like a boiled egg. Eggy. It's not much, but it's honest work. Got lucky with that boiled egg, honestly. Culinarian skills. Right. So, that's that done for now. I've got to get 2 more levels. Let's see what we can make. Anything off the cuff that we can do? Yeah, some of this is looking rather complex, I will say. What are the chances I can get the cider apple? Mineral water, yeah. But the apple? My ability to read is second to everything. Oh, those are the grips. Sometimes I wish there was a search function in this window. I'm not seeing any apple. I will, however, get the grapes, though. I think there was something I could do at early level of the grapes to be maybe useful. Raisins, that's the one. Just quickly do these. Nikki, that's insane. Nikki's like, link me the apple. I think I've got like 100 of those. Why do you... I'm not seeing it in here, but I feel like it should be in here. They have an orange. Just don't have the apples. Yeah, they don't have the apples. Odd. Right. Lavender oil. Do they have lavender? No. Okay. Christ, these recipes are complex. I'll try something in this area. Do anything we can do in this area? Batwing and brass load. I probably could get brass loads by the... Well, I can make this. I can make the pie dough. I'll need 1 rock salt. Oh, because I need table salt. Oh, I don't need table salt. I need 4 sunset wheat and a mineral water. I think I got the water, actually. I just need... I think I just need 4 of the wheat, right? And then I can... I think make the wheat in here, right? Or is it in here? Must be in here. Is it wheat? Is it wheat actually? It's sunset wheat flour. Nikki, you don't need to go get me it. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. I'm telling you not to do that. Sunset wheat flour. Okay, so sunset wheat flour. Don't tell me too late. I didn't ask you to do it. Or I got. Don't get. Why would you say 300? Hey, sure, you keep well because I'm telling you, you're doing well. You're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I'm shouting at one of my friends to stop buying me stuff in game. There it is. There it is. Well, that one really well, that one. I'm not buying, I'm cutting down apple tree. That's wild. That's still wild to me. Just a minor deforestation. That's wild. Right click on the wheat in the crafting menu. Can you do that? So if I was to look here and just right click something. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Right click on the wheat and then right click. Oh, search for crafting method. Okay, okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then take that out. Okay, but how do I get back to the, okay. Right, and I've got the water, got that. Synthesize. I see someone got their Culinarian wish fulfilled. Fulfilled, I can't type. It's all good, sure. Yeah, Nikki, Nikki rolled me again. And we're here. We're doing well here. I made like 6 pie doughs. Hopefully that's useful. I imagine it will be. She wouldn't even let him finish the armor. Yeah. Armor was like, eh. I wonder if all those... Is it... Okay, wild onion, ruby tomato, and garlic. I know the garlic's there, and I'm near sure tomato's there. So it's the onion, tomato, onion, apple, tomato, garlic. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. tomato soup, bitches. My favorite. It's not. My favorite soup is curried parsnip. Yep, put that there. Oh my god, Hunter coming in with the hottest of 40 months. Hey, sweetheart. You keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Hey, Nikki. $100. Thank you for the 101 fairy apples. I feel I can clip for you, but big kisses. Kind of connected. Right. Gotta talk to my head chef here and see what the crack is. Oh, I'll get a new knife. Okay. And I don't think I need... Oh, actually, before I do anything... Do we have more gear? Do we have more gear? We have more gear to switch to. Fantastic. Wrong gear. That's the gear. Right. Well then, Brothgar, and judging by the burns on your hands, you've been working hard at cooking. Good on you. You're an inspiration to your peers, lad, especially Ingham. I've been working like a man possessed out of that business with the grill dodo. Not that it makes much of a difference. Truth be told, I'm convinced he's made a pig's ear of things again. He hasn't told me much, but mind, it's been writ plain on his face, and I tried to prise the story out of him. See if there's aught I can do, but he bites. He bites his tongue when I'm around. Stubborn sod. Anyway, I was thinking he might open up to you, to open up one of his peers, and seeing how you've never had such an effect on him, I reckon you might be able to be the lad for the job. So do us a favor and coax the story out of him, would ye? Oh, and lend him a hand if he needs one. Sure, he's probably gonna hate me for it. Are you dancing? The amount of dances you have is wild. I haven't seen that one yet. Jump jacks and everything. Right, Ingham, let's see you give me some shit again. You again? What have you come for this time? Oh, I see. The Guildmaster has you spying on me now. He thinks I'm incompetent and can't be trusted to do my own work. Who am I fooling? If Master Lingsaf thinks that I'm incompetent, it's because I am. With me, it's one bungled order after another. It shames me to reveal this to you, of all people, but I've offended one of the Bismarck's regulars. A man, Mita Maga, is his name. He's a soft spot for meat kebabs. You got a new dance today? Ooh, what dance is it? What dance is it? Yol. I don't think I know that one. Go and look it up. They have a video for it on YouTube. I know that one. Oh, okay. It reminds me of, there's like a running thing in Arrested Development, the TV show, where, they keep trying to, like, take the piss out of each other with, like, a bird dance, and they all do the most absurd bird dances. Oh, okay, Nikki's just doing it right behind me. I fucking accidentally clicked and missed. Nikki's just doing it behind me. Choose to reveal to you that of all people I've offended. Oh, yes. A meat kebab. And so I thought I'd impress him with a complimentary skewer, only to have his expression turn sour the instant he took a bite. I never forget the steel in his voice when he said they would have words with the management. I meant to add luster to the Bismarck's proud reputation. Instead, I tarnished it. I wanted to set things right, but I don't know how. Mitamaga still is on the terrace, but I can't bear facing him again. Not this soon. God, what am I going to do? I guess I'm going to go make him something. But that one there, I figured she'd have it. Yeah. Right, I gotta go talk to this fella. No, I shan't be ordering anything else. I see you're still here. Let me guess, you've come to apologize on behalf of that sorry excuse for a chef who made a god-awful meat kebab? Well, I'm afraid that the damage has been done, and I've served second-rate food at the Bismarck. It's only right that the man responsible should be dismissed, and I mean to see that he is. I do not mistake my intention. I do this sorely to preserve the Bismarck's good name, were it to become known for that Lingsaf as employing the services of inferior chefs. This once fine establishment would soon fall into disrepute. You have yet to speak a word, but I take it you're not pleased with my evaluation. Very well. If you would have me believe that the incident was an aberration and not, in fact, indicative of the general decline in standards, I suggest you convince me with your cooking. I will not have it said that I am an unreasonable man. Make me another meal of meat kebab, and one fit for consumption this time, and I shall reconsider my stance. So I gotta make a meat kebab. What do I need? Table salt, which I've got. Oh, this is great. I got all of that stuff, or I can get all of that stuff. Paprika and rich tomato. Paprika. Ruby tomato. Paprika. Okay, can't really do anything else to make those higher standards. It's just raw ingredients, really. But that will at least serve us to some extent. Durability seems to be a little bit higher than when I was being an armorer. Ooh, let's do it. Oh, you know it. Okay, wait. Oh, I need to bring it out to the guy's side. You had to arrest the development to list later to watch it later tonight. It was really good for like the first 3 seasons, and then Netflix bought it and it started to decline. But those initial, if you like really deadpan, really like deeply sarcastic comedy, it's a good jam. It's a really good jam. Where's my meat kebab? Where's my meat kebab? That's such a hard phrase for me to kind of say in succession. The other fellows attempted may have been unpalatable, but at least I do not have to wait for it. Dude, calm the fuck down. Can I just emphasize the food? Surely I could, right? Ah, there you are. Finally, unless you have any objections, I shall sample this from your kitchen. That way I can treat Langstaff with my opinion. The flavor is still fresh upon my palate. Well, it would seem that you've made amends for your fellow chef's failure. This is moist and flavorful meat kebab I've ever tasted, and I've tasted more than I can count. As a matter of fact, I consider myself something of a connoisseur of the dish, and know more than a little about its preparation. Would you like me to tell you what I think of your colleague? Would you like me to tell you what I think your colleague did wrong? Sure. First of all, in his eagerness to seal the meat's moisture, he left it serving far too long, producing somewhat of akin to charcoal. Not so with your dodo. Its surface is charged just enough for the aromatic while middle is still moist. Second, your friend grilled all of the ingredients together, even though the tomato and paprika require far less time over the fire than the meat. To your credit, you did not fall into this trap, but last but not least, your friend was too heavy with salt, and those underdeveloped palates may beg to differ, but it is harmony of the sweet and sour that the salty that makes the meat kebab, and yours, my friend, struck the perfect balance. Which brings me to conclusion. I was wrong to assume that it's the quality of your colleague's dish was indicative to the general decline of standards. It just seemed that the Bismarck's reputation is no immediate danger. Thus, reassured, I shall forget about the incident. Master Linksaff has done well to train such a capable Culinarian. I pray you continue honing your skills under his tutelage. You know what I find really funny so far when it comes to all of like the crafter stuff? It's been so minimal interactions with the actual guild leader training me and me kind of just going off and doing my thing, and yet they just kind of do this thing where like, you know what? You got a little tingle in your eye, a little winkle in your eye, a little sparkle. I'm gonna throw you into a very, very grim situation and see if you get out of it. It seems to be the reoccurrence every time. Brovkar, just the man I was looking for. Word already reached my ears about how you got up while I was away. To hear them tell me they single-handedly restored the old Midamanga's faith in the Bismarck. For that I have gratitude, lad, and Ingham's too. I told him to thank you in person, but he's too bloody proud. Don't hold it against him though, eh? I've already forgiven the daft sod. I don't know what you heard about me, but I never been one to give none of mine the axe for buggering up a dish for free. There's no denying our patrons are important, but it ain't me main reason for being here. Nay, first duty of the train of Culinarians, even if the good name of the restaurant suffers for it, you won't see me shedding no tears. You know why, son? Because it's people who ultimately make this place, and more of anything else, it's the passion for cooking that I want to bring out. Truth be told, there's only one reason I'd send a man away if he ever stopped wanting to be a Culinarian. Of course, I doubt there's something that you'll ever apply to you. In short time you've been here, you've already proven yourself more capable, and as long as you keep your nose to the stove, you're only going to get better. I look forward to seeing you're capable of and tasting your for good measure. Cool. I want that money because the other stuff doesn't really seem necessary. Nikki, what do you mean I've done more of the culinary class quest than you and you're up to 100 in Culinarian? Did you just look at the Culinarian class quest and went, that's damn optional. That's damn optional. Been too busy getting I'm not doing the class quest. I should. Okay, well that's a good looking frying pan though. That's a really good looking frying pan though. Like, I don't understand some of the information on it yet. I will in time, but yeah. Also, that craftsmanship and control bonus alone is frightening stats wise, but I guess that's just how it is. Frightening just to see a plus 1,000. I'll come back to the class quest when I have every relic tool. Jesus Christ. Right, don't know which to approach next, because some of these are genuinely quite involved. Character, do we have those? I think 2 of them apparently. Are they available? They are. They are. It's one of those ones where the Armourer doesn't have as many requirements and stuff, so this is definitely a bit more of an intense process, to say the least. Is Trickster Traits progging at all? I think it is it? Right. It's looking like actually, what's in the next one? Can I make... Oh, I can make the cider vinegar now. I can make the cider vinegar now, which will let me do some other stuff. Because with the cider vinegar, I can then make... I want to say... a different prerequisite item. Oh, I've got that ability now. Right. Okay, that's that done. And then that allows me to make... There's sure something else in here that I could have made with that. Yes, it was the cottage cheese, weirdly. The cider vinegar. I did not know cider vinegar was in cottage cheese. It might not be, now to think about it, but... Because I was just looking at it there for a second, I was like, what? Was it add goat milk or was it buffalo milk? Add goat milk, okay. Maybe we'll... You know what? True. Didn't even think about that. Vinegar would curdle, wouldn't it? Like, now you mention it, yeah. That would curdle. Oh, so close to getting the full mark there. Right, and then... Fuck yeah! Level 19. Cool. Okay. And then with that made... See, I'm trying to... Right, it's probably very obvious, but I'm trying to make, like, quick wins here instead of having to, like, go in and get 15 very specific ingredients to make one thing. I say one thing, I would get 3 of them, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to see if I can make stuff if I necessarily find myself into... I might need to start going to the fisherman's place. What's in here? Is there anything in here I can make quickly? Yeah, this is just getting more and more complex, isn't it? I smell platters. You smell platters? I was doing Fisher, Jermaine, got to 60, was gained to 61. Nikki spun me into Armourer. I got Armourer to 33, or 34, 30 something. And then she spun me into Culinarian. Double spins indeed, yeah. I'm trying to find stuff to make that is going to be good for me. Because you want personal chef at all costs. Which is wild because the reality is she's like a top tier culinarian herself. She makes like stupid gill from cookies, if I'm led to believe. Raw-flit oysters. I wonder if I can buy them. Is there an easy way to get down there? Like a quick way? It'd be off castle, wouldn't it? Ass castle. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. I just got sent the initial information on the cookie batch. It's insane. Yeah, it's just about knowing where to buy them for the most part. It's a shame that these are so far apart as well. I'm looking for... Actually, what am I looking for? Oysters. Oddly not here. Okay. Is there anything I can grab from here to make? Is there trout? Not the trout I'm looking for. Fuck. Is there carp? Okay, there's carp. I can get carp and make something. Whoever not is actually listed as another story. That's fair. I leveled Goldsmith to 23. Started gambling. Never looked back. I'll purchase cookies instead. Nikki is the cookie queen. She's the cookie queen. There is an odd joy to the whole like civilization process, I will say. Like I enjoy the puzzle to it. Even though it's not like the most action-packed thing to do, I do enjoy the kind of puzzle nature to it. Right, let's see what else I can make here. Salt cod. Can I make salt cod? Do you have cod in here? Was it tiger cod I needed? It was tiger cod. Okay. I would say I would purchase cookies, but the reality of it comes down to it, Jermaine, is that I'm still sitting on like 500 and stuff of them, so I'll not need cookies for some time. And I'm avoid using cookies until going forward, until I have gotten my road to 90 buff cleared. That way I'm not, when I am doing like combat classes, I'm not steamrolling them too fast, or at least reducing the speed in which I steamroll for them. Karaku butter, maple sugar. I've got sugar. I don't have the butter though, and alcohol. Maybe I can make the pearl chocolate. Why do I need two separate Oh, it's powder. Okay. And then maple sugar, and then buffalo milk. I'll maybe try and make the bubble chocolates next. Big badonkeys? What the fuck is the big badonkeys? You don't need to buy cookies when you get them straight from the source. Well, that, but like as well as that, there actually I've got 760. Like I don't need to buy them or even get them straight from the source because I've got more cookies than I need. Like even if I was to use the cookies regularly, right, I still wouldn't clear that 760 anytime soon. Not even remotely soon. No, it would be nice tasting my pepper sauce chips. Well, I'm going to put that down to the Smash Burger place. They were nice, though. I did offer to give you them, though. Oh, thank you, Nikki. I was just reading that for a second. I was like, what? What was I doing? I was reading that. They were going like, what am I doing? Right, I need to get karaku butter. Do I... What's the crafting method for that there? Oh, did I already have that? Right now I already made that? Oh, I've not already made that. Okay. Okay. So I need to get... I think it's 2 of the karaku beans? I had Five Guys on Friday, wasn't the same. Five Guys is not great. Like, it's too expensive for what it is. Like, it is just genuinely too expensive for what it is. And I enjoyed the hype when I initially first tried it, but like, having tried other just normal burger places that do a good burger at a reasonable price, it's just not worth it. It's really not. Like, it's just, it's hype, it's unmerited hype. Five Guys would be a lovely, just not as fast. You cheeky little shit. I love you. Oh, I don't even need to. I'm already level 20. It's a shame they don't do like a veggie burger or something. Hunter, like when you're over, like I kind of get annoyed because I go to all these like food spots. I'm like, oh, that's a nice place. I enjoyed eating food there, and then I'm like, I go there and I'm like, oh, I can't take him here because they don't do a vegetarian option, bastards. Then after our train session Thursday, Five Guys is word up for the. Oh, we had I posted in the food section of our Discord. We had like a phenomenal meal. Like really, for like the $20 the tray cost, it was just like high quality, fantastic food at what I would call a really, really good price. Yeah, it was phenomenal. Like there was a place where we went to in Belfast, a place called Common Market, and they've hollowed out like a whole factory floor, and they have like food stalls of like various varieties, like Mexican places, Italian places, hot dog joints, burgers, just a whole different like slew of different like eateries. And then the back there's like a big sort of like bar. It's not big as in the bar, it's just you know, it's just big because it's quite tall for some reason. But it's like they just got a big bar in the back, and it's one of those ones where it's like, this is just incredible. This is a great vibe. Like this is a great vibe. Just big sort of like kind of like picnic tables just out across the factory floor and then upstairs and whatnot as well. And it was just such a fucking vibe. It was for the price was very good. I could slam 100 wings, and the golf mummy sat near the bar. Okay, was it? Okay, I need to know, Jermaine, because I did see someone that was golf there, and if it's the same person I think it is, I slightly disagree. Because I sat with them on a sofa making videos with them for years, and so I don't have that opinion of them. Did you ask about a question about veggies? Oh, I was just saying, like, I went to some food places, and it might be Jermaine. Because I did see her there. She walked past us twice, and I pointed to Totanium, and both times he missed it. But yeah, I sometimes I just go to like food places like that, Hunter, and I'm like, oh, like burger stalls or like Five Guys or something. I'm like, oh, I wonder if they don't have a veggie option. This sucks. I mean, they do fries. You could get fries, and there wouldn't be any risk there. But they didn't have any like veggie options there, and I don't think they have. Actually, I'll be able to check. I don't think Five Guys has a veggie option. I'd be shocked if they do though. Five Guys menu. The thing I do like about Five Guys though is I do like the freestyle machine, and what for people who don't know what that is, it's like the big American style like soda machines where like they do like all the different variants of like the drinks and stuff because it's all based on syrups rather than just, you know, one thing. They do like the freestyle syrups and stuff so you can make like they have just a wider range of the drinks. Yeah, I didn't see anything there that looked vegetarian. I mean, the fries are vegetarian. Oh wait, well actually they do a grilled cheese. They do a cheese veggie sandwich. And a veggie sandwich. And a grilled cheese. So I guess they do grilled cheeses in Five Guys. That's vegetarian friendly. And the fries as well, obviously. Fries and grilled cheese sounds about right for my options. Yeah, like we get when you're over, if you ever want to try Five Guys, we'll get you a grilled cheese and some fries. And they do two types of fries. They do like standard fries, and then they do like Cajun fries. And the Cajun fries has like Cajun seasoning on them, which are not too bad. I'm distrustful of veggie burgers anyway. That's fair. I checked the menu there and I couldn't see one. They give me a grilled cheese in the hospital because the default was pasta, and I was like pasta when I make it, but otherwise nar. That makes sense. The Wingstop potato fries are fucking outstanding. I've yet to go to Wingstop. I know we now have a Wingstop. I have yet to get there. Oh, I do like a sweet potato fry. That's good shit. Okay, initiate skillet. I'm pretty sure I have a better skillet than that. Ready to go. Do I not? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's like one of the things I've missed. Maybe that's like one of the things I missed. But yeah, like when you're over Hunter, I'll make sure that like regardless, we will make sure that you have options in nice places to eat. We'll go to places where options look nice. I've never had well-made sweet potato fries. Only ones I fucked up. Oh, we'll have to get you like a nice like restaurant sweet potato fries. Bouncing off phone battery and gonna hop on the PC in a bit. I can be the fifth guy if you need it. You want to be the fifth guy? You're in. You're in. Oh, that's awesome! Holy shit! Sorry. Jermaine probably wants to be the fifth guy. We need to keep that in mind, Hunter. Jermaine's coming home for good, though, apparently. He promised me that. He promised me he's coming home for good. Unlike football for England, Jermaine's coming home. Someday I'm going to say that and genuinely annoy an English football fan. Do you, Brothgar, been taking care of your son? Son, remember, you ain't got your elf, but you ain't got nothing. Speaking of elf, one of ours ain't been our normal self of late. Divin Dove's her name, and she's having a bit of trouble letting go, judging by the grimace on she's been wearing. I told the poor woman that she should take better care of herself, and she'd barely leave the kitchen for anything, which probably is the problem came about now that comes to think of it. Any road, it ain't to sort of soon. I'm worried she'll burst. Do you want a pixie plum, son? 'Tis a fruit native to Corvus, and it's just the thing that helps solve her Divine Doe's problem. Trouble is, they're bitter as sin when fresh, which is why plenty of chefs don't cook with them things. Of course, they don't know is that you can get rid of the bitterness by drying them. Better still, doing so brings out their natural sweetness without affecting much of the other properties, giving it rise to a noble treat as a dried plum. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. I do come home more than Thursday common market food platters is on the card. I mean, if you want to do Thursday clubs, we can do Thursday clubs. I will just say up front, though, I can't do it. I can't pay for it every Thursday. I was able to pay for it as every so often as a treat, but I can't be buying all three of his food each time. I don't mean it like that. Oh no, brother, please didn't mean. I know you didn't mean it like that. I will pay every time, or I'll give you the Wishmaster choices, subs or food. Well, this is the thing. Every so often, I will be inclined to pay for you because you've done so much for me. I've just got to make sure I don't bankrupt myself every time for going there every Thursday. That's the only thing. Oh, I also got the highest rank today in my favorite allied society. Ooh. That's awesome. That's awesome. Is it a why is my throat go dry now? I've got a bit of a cold at the minute. My throat's fucking gone wild on me. Is it an allied society that I'm not aware of who they are yet for spoilery reasons, or Now, I would have made it myself, but I ain't got the plums so, at the moment, so we can very well leave the post to go and get them. So I need you to procure it in the making of instead. You can pick up the plums in the wilds if you're fond of foraging or fond of taking the gander off the market board at West Auchers Alley, or once dried plums already see Davin Doe's eats, would you? I may even be able to avoid letting on what wise were a first touchy subject on all that. So to make these, I need pixie plums. To the market board. It's okay. I make all my friends pay for my stuff when I come over for having me fork out my many pennies. Well, I'm happy to do it though. Like it's one of those things when you come over, it's genuinely lovely to see you. Like I'm glad to see you, hence why I do tend to pay for meals and stuff. It's not one you've ran into yet, which is why I'm being vague. I appreciate that, sweetheart. I appreciate that there. Massively, massively so. I went the wrong place to go to the market board. They have no say. I get the princess treatment. Fuck's sake. Partial match. Click that there. Plum. Pixie plums. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, perfectly fine. Not a problem there at all, sweetheart. Not an issue in the slightest. Even if you did accidentally spoil something, I would not be angry or mad at you. I wouldn't worry. Like, you can rest knowledge knowing that wouldn't be the case. Right, let's give these a go one. Oh, that did not go up a lot, did it? Oof, these are not going up very high at all. Fucking oof. Oof! Big oof! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Why were pixie plums so expensive? They're easy. I don't know. Square Enix, what is the fucking point of a plushie? Furnishing a hidden when it cannot be placed on the fucking bed? Do you want like to? Oh, I'm good. I only needed a few. Let me ask this to stay vague. What expansion? Shadowbringers? Fair, fair, fair. I can go rip apart some bushes. It's all good. It's all good. You want to give me your opinion on your handiwork? Well, yes, these plums here. I like how every time it's like, are you sure you want to trade the high quality? So I was like, yes, I'm pretty sure I do. Well, my dodo won't need turning for a little while, so I suppose I can spare a moment. Let's go to the upper floor. Oh, these are lovely. What kind of fruit did you say they were? Pixie plums? Well, I never. There isn't a hint of bitterness about them. The drying process rids them of that, you say? I had no idea. In truth, the only thing I did know about the pixie plum was that they are traditionally a remedy for... Gasp. Oh, now look here. We barely exchanged 2 words since you joined this guild, and yet here you are being presumptuous. What? It was the guildmaster's idea? Oh, gods, has he man no decency? This is an outrageous invasion of my privacy. Unforgivable and strangely moving. As busy as I am not so busy as Master Langstaff, yet sometimes he finds the time to look after many charges while I scarcely spare a moment to look after myself. I've been working so hard and maybe the effort is not the answer. Perhaps I just need to relax a little. Thank you for the gift and I promise to take better care of myself in the future. I do like that every interaction I'm having right now does genuinely feel like I'm doing more for the guild. Where like Armourer felt like I needed to just put that asshole in his place, which is doing something for the guild, mind you, but it felt more like direct antagonist rather than this feels like more of a communal effort thing, which I quite like. Apparently my iron skill is better. Fascinating. Fascinating. And no upgrades? No? Right. With that in mind, I now have to go up to another 3 levels for my next thing. I thought that was a Lalafell lying on the ground for a second. My brain is sludge. I am so dumb sometimes. Right, I need maple sugar, which I have. I need add goat milk, because I wanted to do them. So add goat milk. Add goat milk. And then let's fucking go. That's not the right one to hit. Good way to level is levels from the Dreading Wench. I'll track them out if I run into real problems. Right now, I think I'm okay. Oh, fuck, I got great strides now. Oh, I should have used that. There we go. Like, I want to just start checking off some ones here and there. Okay, so I've got all those. I just need more buffalo milk this time. Buffalo milk. Oh, also, do I have the synthesis stuff here? Or not the desynthesis stuff? There. Not looking to do armor, I'm looking for the food. Can I not do the food? Like if I looked at the trout, can I not just do that? I can lower the quality, why would I want to do that? Oh, maybe I haven't learned it for the Culinarian yet because I'm not high enough. Seems size of the lava, to be honest, yeah. So many base dyes are nice. Yeah, I was really, again, when I first started this game, I had a bunch of kindness just poured into my lap. So I have so many things. Only just started, Walker. Taking a bit of store side. Full disclosure, I'm hella weird about story. 9 out of 10, I'm a cutscene and dialogue skipper. They've really gotta draw my ADHD ass in if they want me to pay attention. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. To each their own in that front. Nothing wrong with it, mind you. Oh, I keep forgetting to hit Trick Stitch Raid. I'll do that. Then we'll hit this. I might move Tricks to Trade up over here. Just because it's not in my direct eyesight, and I think that's what's getting me from time to time, is that I'm not looking over there because I'm hyper concentrating on here. Fuck yeah, I mean, it works for you, that's the main thing, Hunter. I know there was one quest line that I can't talk about too much because I don't know much about it, and I'm trying to avoid any really extensive knowledge about it, but I know there was one that definitely caught your eye. and that you enjoyed. But again, I don't know it because I've not gotten there, so I'm keeping, and this is more for the chat, I'm keeping myself relatively ignorant to it because I just don't want that level of a spoiler on myself. God, this is where it starts to get really fucking intense, isn't it? Okay. I will see about the rye flour. Let's see. I just need to make... Need to get rye then, okay. Rye flour. Crafting methods. Oh, I bought 4 when I need 3. Okay. Whoops. Whoopsies. I did not need to do that again. I don't know why I did that again. Right, and then what was I doing? Yes, now I'm gonna go double check to see if I've got any helmet crabs. If the job rules keeps going this way, it'll be a while before you arrive at any new story aside from jobs, because it's going that way, and like that's, you know what, in some ways, sure, it's welcomed, because it's one of those ones where I really want rid of the 90 buff. Like, I feel like it's a bit too good as a buff. And to some extent, I'm kind of like, this is over leveling me too fast and making the challenge inherently more difficult than I would like it to be in a different way. And what I mean by like inherently difficult for me in a different way is that when I was trying to keep the like 51 inside ARR, I had to take a punishment for getting the red mage to 52. And so it's one of those ones where it's like, that's not helpful. Like, that's actually detrimental to me, where I feel like without the road to 90 buff, I've just more control over my XP gains, and I want that. So like, to some extent, I kind of welcome the distraction from MSQ and the combat classes. I am, based on the initial calculations I done months ago, I say months ago, about a month and a half ago, I think I'm due to lose my road to 90 buff on the 26th of July. So we'll see how it goes. I needed... Was it crab? It was helmet crab. Do you sell helmet crab? You fucking don't. Okay. Helmet crab. Time to have a quick look here. Helmet crab FFXIV. You are sold by... absolutely fucking no one. Fantastic. Useless for me to pursue that for now. The buff is the most is almost overkill. When I leveled my alts, I had a few jobs just to level. Yeah. It's bloody overkill because like it applies to mobs, quests, bosses, all the enemies. It applies just on everything, and I'm like, this is great for people who want to play the game and get the end game really fast. I'm trying to explore the whole game. This is forcing me away from things that I could be exploring and stops me from the challenge a little bit. What do I need, Nikki? I don't really need anything. I was just trying to see if I could get helmet crab to make this, but I'll just find another dish. There's another dish I'm sure I could probably make with some relative ease. Can I make smooth butter? I should be able to make smooth butter. I got plenty of those. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make an apple tart. I'm gonna go over and make an apple tart. We can do that. I think I've got the majority of the ingredients, if not the means to make them at least. So yeah, it's one of those ones where because the challenge, the idea behind the challenge is like to see as much of the game as possible, and that buff kind of just makes it so that, like, for example, when I was doing dungeons, I was going into a dungeon and going up like just off of one dungeon going up like 3 levels, which is just insane, and that's great for people who want that. But it makes dungeons then kind of just make me skip so much content stuff, even if, and like, I have to do dungeons from time to time for the story, so I can't avoid them entirely. And it kind of speeds everything up stupid fast. Buff gives the wheel a new challenge, making it more difficult to progress since you have to manage levels. It gives it a new challenge, but it also invalidates the idea of like seeing all the content, because I want to get to points where I'm having to use alternative methods to get XP. Like, I want to get to the point where, like, to get to the next level, I'll need to do some hunts and do some PvP, or go to Palace of the Dead, or this, that, and the other. And it kind of, in a way, locks me off from being able to use those, because I literally can't, because if I go into PvP with that buff, I'll probably go up 5 levels. And that's locking me away from other content, and I'd rather use that other content. I want to see the whole game, and it kind of makes that less ideal, or even in some ways possible, and that kind of sucks for me, because then I'm going way too fucking fast at that point. Unlike maxed out characters, I wish I had had it back, but so I could get through some of the rough levels. But when I just want to level up on our job, yeah, and that makes sense. And again, different strokes for different folks as well. I need chicken egg. I need to make this butter. How do I make that butter? I need to make it with buffalo milk. To the buffalo milk, need 2 of those, I believe. Another challenge like this is the only time the buff could be considered a negative in any way. Yeah, 100%. Like, this is a very unique experience. Hey Teddy, you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. This is like a unique experience unto itself. Like, this is very much one of the few times where the buff is genuinely a detriment. And I don't think myself nor John since fully understood how detrimental it would be, because he at one point was kind of like, oh, it's fine, you'll slow right down, don't worry. And then he saw how many of my jobs got to 50 so fast, and he was like, yeah, no, actually you are just careening through these faster than maybe we both anticipated. There's also some special leaves in Heavensward, the crafters ones, who literally level your crafter for 20 levels in like 3 minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy. I want to like I've held off like doing. I know there's like a crafter, Allied Society faction in ARR, and I've just held off looking at that for now, because I was like, I don't know what like crafter I need to be, because I feel like I might need to be a specific crafter, and B, it might again level me too fast. It's any crafter? Oh, okay. I guess interesting. Okay. Again, it's one of those ones where I kind of want to hold off until the buff is gone. And to be fair, though, there will be some slowdown happening anyway, because what's going to happen is that once I've done the main arc of Heavensward, I'm going to take a break from 14 and play 16 and go through all of 16 and then come back to 14 again, kind of just to like give me some opportunities to not necessarily be oversaturated on 14, because you know it's like you play too much of a single game for too long, it can become a bit tiring. So I think every expansion or so, I'm going to switch the game for like a week or two and just like palette cleansing a little bit here and there. Apparently transferring your character to standard or congested world automatically removes the buff. Does that not cost money though? Like I don't want to spend money. That's the only thing. Tart, right. Got this, got this. Got one of those in my fit possession. I just need a chicken egg. Chicken egg. Worst part is though is that like Phantom is no longer a like a preferred world. Like Phantom is a standard world now. It does only does. So that's fair. Like Phantom's a standard world now. I've just got the buff for the time period of the 3 months. When does Cosmic Exploration unlock? I have no clue, Mugen. Not a baldy. Because I don't know what that is. Here we go for a big meal now. That was a question. That's fair. That's fair. There is a 90-day wait time for transferring once you first make a character transfer the pro. Oh, I wouldn't even be able to do it anyway then, because the character's technically not 90 days old. Interesting. Okay. I just love how like Cosmic is ew. I don't even know what it is to have an opinion on it. I'll find out in time though. I'll find out in time. There we go. Made a fucking pie. No, Endwalker is... Ew was Endwalker. I misinterpreted that because I'm so used to people going like ew as in like ew, not Endwalker. That's on me. That's on me. That's definitely on me. Yeah, you need to finish Endwalker for Cosmic. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so Nikki, am I allowed to read that out loud? Because it's quite funny, but I'm not going to read it out loud if you don't want me to. A Gridanian walnut. Okay, sure. So Nikki specifically whispered me in game, "You're never allowed to leave Phantom now. I will cling onto your ankle like a child if you ever leave." So that's me told. I'm not allowed to leave. I'm not allowed to leave at this point. Okay, I need to make table salt again. Got wheat, that's fine. I need buffalo milk, salt, and a Gridanian walnut. I wonder if they have a Gridanian walnut. Do you have Gridanian walnuts? No, apparently not. Unless I'm misreading. Huh, okay, no. Expansions are Heaven's Word, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail. Decision made, I guess, yeah. Probably in Gridania. Oh, do I have to go specifically to Gridania for it? I guess that would make sense. All in, fair told. It's the botanists? Okay. I'll see what I can do here before I go to Gridania, just in case. Okay, so table salt's fine. I don't have that and I don't have that though. Okay. Antelope, I have antelope. And I can get a wild onion and a carrot and Popoto? Popoto. There's Popoto in here. Do you have a Popoto? God damn it, you don't have Popotos. I thought Nikki had a whole sack of nuts. Ask Nikki. I mean, Culinarian relies pretty heavily on botanists and fisher, which makes sense. They're kind of like the food-related gatherers, I guess. You can't leave Phantom. Nikki will be lonely. I mean, I don't think she'll be lonely. She has Monk still, and John Sense, but I have been told I'm not allowed to leave, so I'm just going to take it that that's the word of law now. That's just what it is. I'm not allowed to leave. Just not allowed to leave. I've been told, I've been fairly much told. You want Popoto as well? Actually, is Popoto something I can create? Crafting method. No, it is not. It is not. So I've been told. That's me fairly told. Look like coffee beans, but my bag of nuts is overflowing. Fuck's sake. Chicken egg. Yep. Can get that. Can get maple sugar easy enough. Can get table salt easy enough. Okay, I can get all of that. I just need to get the maple sugar. I just need to get the maple sugar and the table salt and the mineral water. Okay. Mineral water. Maple sap. Rock salt. Cool. We'll make this. And the chicken egg. And the chicken egg. I forgot the chicken egg. And the chicken egg. Eggy. Okay. There's that. And then maple sugar, table salt, make that. Oh shit, Incus's tits are huge today. A potato is like a potato, but like a lalafa. Ah, I see. I wish I could have the same disposition. In what sense, sweetheart? Eggy. Eggy. I love the eggy. Wait, do I have Freddy's table salt now? How the fuck did I get Freddy? Oh, do I do high quality? Does it go up to Freddy? Or is that just the amount of rock salt I have? Did I buy Freddy rock salt? Surely not. Why the fuck do I have Freddy rock salt? Well, I'll work out in the future. Right, time to make this. I fucked that up a little bit. I haven't done that quite yet, Nikki. I don't think I've gotten to that level I can do that yet. At least I don't think I have. Again, I hit the abbreviation to the crafting points. The internet has kind of ruined that abbreviation. I say ruined it, it's just added a connotation to it that's kind of grim. I thought it might have been Freddy, Nikki, honestly. Crafter quests often give crafting materials. Oh yeah, they do, don't they? Forgot about that. Can I buy that? I don't think I can. That's so many ingredients. No. Ooh, I can make that though. Surely. Just need some garlic. Again, I like the almost puzzle-like nature of this. Oh, give me that actually. Might need that for later. Bit of RNG to it, but I like it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, made that steak. Grape juice! I don't have those, do I? Noble grapes. I don't think I can get those. Honey muffin. Got that. I can get an eggy. I've got tons of that apparently. I've got the butter. Oh, I can make all of that. Okay, I need milk, mineral water, and egg. Milk, mineral water, egg. Ah, fuck, what milk though? There's 2 types of fucking milk. Add goat. Go and make honey muffin. Which in a way is a very, like, endearing and sweet name for a partner. I wouldn't use it, it's a bit too sickly sweet for my liking, but it's cute. Okay, where's that one? I feel like I probably could have changed up my gear again by now, but we'll find out. Does the condition come into at any point? Oh! Does that change the... Oh, I see. So that, like, adds a modifier to that. Okay, okay. I don't think I fully understood that before. If I did, like, 1 point times hard. Okay, so the quality goes up based... Okay, cool, cool. That didn't go up that high. Crap. Does poo... I've no idea. I read that as marmot milk, and that was wondering how you milk a marmot. I wasn't aware that marmots could be milked either, to be fair. I don't think they can be, but, like... It brings up an interesting question, that's for sure. See when you milk anything, I guess. I didn't know if marmot was a mammal or not, though. Oh wait, can more than mammals just produce milk? It's pretty much a mammal thing, yeah, true. Oh, is that what? Okay, okay. See, I felt like one of the. I thought it was like the method of birth was the defining nature, but I guess there could be multiple defining natures. That's true. I'm gonna adjust my bars a little second. Sometimes this happens where like I add a new thing to the bars and then I get annoyed by the placements of things. I don't know if that's anyone else's the case, but I'm constantly I'm constantly in a battle with making sure that my bars have like a, in my mind, clean or thematical nature that makes sense in my head. Mustard eggs. That sounds great, actually. Fuck yeah. Alembics mustard. Can I make that? I cannot. Dodo eggs. I don't think I've got... Well, I've got loads of dodo eggs, actually. I would just need the Alembics mustard. Where the fuck did I get that, though? Well, like, for context, we call them animals the sucking animals. Oh, interesting. Okay. Today I learned. Today I learned. Did I spell that correctly? Oh, there's a H in there. I'm making mustard. I fucking love mustard, chat. It's so fucking good. That is a thing apparently not available to purchase. How does one get it then? If I can't make it, how do you get it? Oh, it's covered by a botanist? Okay. It looks like an already prepared item, so that's so odd. It's the first variation of the cookies. Holy shit, the amount of ingredients you need. And this is for the first variation. Goddamn, Nikki. Your work is cut out for you. It really fucking is, isn't it? Oh, I can make it. No, I don't have pook eggs. Fuck. Make a dodo omelet? I need Highland parsley. Do you have that? I'm doing my utmost to make sure I don't spend money on the market board as best I can. And I'm starting to fall short, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Culinarian can get pretty heavy on the resource requirements. I'm starting to notice, yeah. It's probably one of the reasons why Nikki so kindly supplemented my coffers. Are you making sure to shout service when you every craft? You'll get a bonus XP that way. I would. It's getting close to where some people are going to be sleeping soon in the house. Otherwise, I would shout that every single time. I would shout the fuck out of that. Just for the comedy of it. What the fuck? Oh. I looked over and literally Nikki's like... I'm like, oh shit, that's actually really good timing. Someone's like to say hello. Let's see. Lavender. I really need to be doing the bigger recipes at this point to get the good squeeze out of it. Sweet cream? How do I make that? Buffalo milk. Well, let's make that. That looks like fun to make. Let's make that. It's interesting that I go to make cream and I whip out the knife. It's like, yes, let me make this cream. Gets knife. Okay, that got me some stuff. I can't avoid it. I feel like I'm going to need to go buy some popitos. I'm just going to need to go buy some popitos. Back in a wee second. It's the creaming knife. There's so many. Why'd you have to call it that? I know a few people that would cream at a knife. I think that's how you spell it. Popito. There's no popitos on. Serious? I don't know. I regret it too. It's all good. There's no Popados on sale. What the fuck? Well, I'm already here. What else can I get that I might get use of? Can I check to see if I have any? Like if I search for him? Okay. Just on the off chance. I feel like chicken breast is definitely something I keep running into. Let's try that. Chicken breast. That's oddly not bad. I'll take those. Mainstays have a tradecraft vendor in the marketplace that sells items from which can't be bought from the guild vendors. Let me have a look. Assume it's this one. No, that's all fishing. Tradecraft vendor, battlecraft vendor, independent. Oh, I might need to mend some stuff actually. Mend me, please. Fantastic. Diemonger, script exchange, collectible appraiser. Must be up the other one. Up the other end. Independent Culinarian. Oh, Independent Culinarian. Maybe they have it. Oh, they just sell food. Battlecraft, Retainer, Tradecraft. Oh shit, they do. They do. Good show. Not much more, but they had the chicken breast, that's for sure. At a cheaper price too. I feel a little bit silly buying from the market board now. I think we're okay for there. What can I make while I'm here? Do they have a wild onion actually and Corvus carrot? They don't. I have to go back up there then, I guess. Culinarian Guild. Yeah, people often put cheap vendor traps on market board for absurd prices. It wasn't so bad. It was like about a 50, 60 gil overcharge on it, which is like a bit much, but nothing that's going to financially fuck me over too hard. Right. Chicken stock. I need a Corfian carrot and an onion. Corfian carrot, onion. That's making me hungry. IRL, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to. Actually, you know what? I have to go to the doctor tomorrow, so I can't. I was going to say, oh shit, we're in. Oh, I think my tools are starting to show their age a little bit. But we're about to level up again, which means we'll get an opportunity to get more tools. So I'm not too worried about that. Thank you, sweetheart. It's nothing too crazy. My dad has determined to change doctors, and I was meant to do it months ago, as you know, and didn't bother my arse. So I'm gonna go up and get the forms for both of us and then get it done, He's annoyed at the doctor because he thinks the doctor has it out for him, even though the doctor probably handles approximately like 10,000 patients. Because it's Belfast and we've got a population of like 500,000. Actually, probably more than that now, by 750,000 in the city. And I want to change doctors because the doctor is so far away that when I have to go do blood tests every so often, I don't want to have to spend $20 just getting there and back to do a bloody blood test. So I want to get something a bit closer, as you can imagine. Great timing, Brockard. So it just appears that I've got the task for you to test your ingenuity in the kitchen. Divine and Dove's looking a lot less tense than your dried prunes, but she's still a bit of the pale side for my liking. Woman needs some red meat in her, if you ask me, and I want you to cook it. Nice big Aldgoat steak should put some colour back in her cheeks. Thing is, Divine Dove doesn't much care for meat. Aldgoat's tough as leather, and as you see, it's got a pretty pungent flavour to boot. Islander's just about the only folk I know to enjoy it. Safe to say, you'll need to do something about that texture and taste if you want a Diving Dove to eat your Aldgoat steak. Got all that? Good, never along. Okay, to make the Aldgoat steak, I will need... Oh, I got the tenderloin. See, that was the joy of just retaining all the stuff as I went along. Is that, like, on the rare occasions when I need something, I've actually already got it. I'm actually really happy with myself doing that there. Like, it wasn't guaranteed to pay off, but it clearly fucking did. The fuck you mean? Time to saute up a storm. Jesus. Time for the power of the gamba. Yeah, it worked. You'd like my opinion on dish? Very well. What do you have for me? Oh, is this what I think it is? If so, I must warn you that I'm not particularly fond of Aldgoat. The evaluation may not be the most objective, but if you insist... My word, are you certain this is Aldgoat? It's not chewy in the slightest. You've done a fine job at tenderizing the meat, I must say. Sure, what's more, I can scarce make out the pungent flavour, which remains sure to be somehow pleasant, almost delicious by complement by the garlic. Being rich in iron, Aldgoat is supposed to be good for you, and its texture leaves the taste leaves a lot to be desired. Which is why I've always loathed the stuff. How ironic that you should choose me of all people to sample your... Wait a minute, is this another one of the Guildmaster's schemes to nurse me back to health, isn't it? Why, that interfering... I said I would take better care of myself, didn't I? Apparently he thinks he knows better. At any rate, it doesn't nothing to distract from your achievement. You've made me change my mind about Aldgoat. That's small coop. No chef in the native Uldai would have gone to such lengths to make the meat appealing. That would have dismissed it as a lowly fare, unworthy of their time. Uldai cuisine is a true product of the Sultanate that you see, rife with the Propton pretense. I began my career there, but soon grew weary of all the charlatans masquerading as gourmets. I hear them speak. One of them would assume that gold leaf was an essential part of every meal, and that's why I came to Limsa Lominsa. I hate that in real life, the amount of like absurd use of gold leaf. It's like, and I put gold leaf on, it's like, great. Now my food looks weird. Really sounds like you got in someone lover's spat. Sounds like it. Between her and the guildmaster, yeah. I think I might have a fucking spot going in there. And thank the gods that I did. Here the people love cuisine simply and pure, and shows the dedication of our guild members. Not a day goes by that I do not count myself fortunate enough to being given the opportunity to work alongside fine culinarians like you. I don't think I need any of these, but I'll just double check. Item compare. Sort of better, honestly. Item compare. The exact same, to be fair. Item compare. Less. Okay, you know what? Rare occasion, I'll take the magnifiers. Because we actually use those and get like a slight increase in benefits there. And with that there, another upgrade. Vulnerable. Right. Now I need to go up another 3 levels again to go buy stuff. Is there anything else chicken related I can make? I bought a bunch of chicken. Could have swore I saw a bunch of chicken stuff I was able to make. Oh, there's special recipes? Oh, I'm not 78 at all. That's pointless for me at the minute. Oh, that's furnishings? That's so weird. Oh, that's even weirder. That's really weird. Oh, I can make the chocobo feed. That's cool. Make chicken stock. I can make that. Just need black pepper and corpus carrot. I wonder if that stocks it. What are the chances you have black pepper, my guy? Perfect. Black pepper. Corpus carrot. Keep hitting the wrong button. Hopefully use a... Oh, I forgot to get the flour. How do I make that? I need 4 sunset wheat. Sunset wheat, floor sunset wheat, sunset wheat. Do you think that's worth doing, Nikki, or would it overlevel me? Because I thought it would overlevel me, that's why I've kept away from it. All right. Let's get it cooking. Oh, okay. Then I'll maybe just run over and start them then. Might as well. Never done like 6 years ago. Fair, fair. I did not mean to do that again. Didn't need to do that again. Sure, I'll head over then and have a look at it. North Shard, you said, right? Yeah, North Shard. Oh, I got my new mount, by the way, but the mount gods have not seen fit to show you it. Or me, for that matter. I haven't actually seen it yet. But the mount gods are like, nope, you don't need to see that mount yet. A strange face you make, Brofgar. Burning with questions you are, yes. Make yourself clear. I did not. The only natural suspicion is many Ixal would imply kill featherless ones and leave the corpses of vultures. But to think that Brainbird, Naphalan, Zealous, clever Zizul, and his crew do not. Endless wasteful in the war with forest people is waste of time, waste of resources. Ixal 9 is a group of thinkers and crafters. The place Ixal is the place of building dreams. Fly flyer than other is Ixal. Ixal 9's dreams. But before we can fly, we must make wings. We must. Good at making things, you are, yes. Well, I know the Culinarian when you see one. Zizul does. Way of moving and way of looking. Caw, 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 caw. Clothing had Zizul confused at first, though. Crafting is much better than destroying. Yes, both Ixal and the featherless ones agree on that. They can. Have Brofgar create something for the Ixal, the 9 Zizul, and the builders made things, but we have not everything possible at a remote camp like this. You know of a place called Fallgout Float? Yes. Fine crafting facility they have. Perfect for making airship hull interior components. Potent adhesive agent is a component Zizul needs. Strengthen the hull integrity and keep the vessel from falling apart at will. Place an order of the raw materials like Kukura and Merchant and Fallgout Float and Zizul has. Brofgar will need only speak to the junkmonger and send own coin. You need not. Squawk. A surprise for you, Zizul has. Protect and support the hands of the crafty tricky airship components these gloves will. Cool. Even clever Culinarian needs help from time to time. Come back soon, featherless one. Okay, so I guess I'm going over to... You fell over here. Master Merchant welcomes the welcome customer. Birdman Chief tell Master Merchant of chief makings. You take things for making and go place a making thing. You find making's place outside of not inside. Master Merchant thinks you have no time for thinking. Birdman Chief seems ready to burst, it seems. Hilliard will give you helpful thing. Helping help. Okay. I guess I'm going back now? Same mount again, holy crap. Hello there, adventurer. Now I come, we can hear you. I said hello there. What's that? You wish to make use of our workshop? Well then, seeing as you're the first timer, let me allow you a brief explanation of what you seek to accomplish here. I'm sure you're aware Eorzea is popular with the plethora of artisans who create a range of wonderful wares. This workspace is created such diversity of the craftsman in mind. No matter your profession, our facility is designed to allow simply anyone to bring their materials to produce goods that demand an exquisite degree of precision and polish. Our small operation here is the Bob and Cork. It's only temporary until we secure a more permanent residence, but I assure you everything is not fully functional. Now that exciting project brought to me is on this fine day. This, I guess? What do we have here? Such a strange coincidence that you should happen to arrive bearing the very same rare materials that... Hilliard, have you any word on my delivery? And who might this gentleman be? And why does he hold the component materials that I ordered? This is outrageous. You cannot simply swoop in and snatch up the wares that I reserve and moon in advance. Please, Master Tatarumu, you misunderstand. This adventurer brought along these materials himself. He just brought them along, did he? Poppycock, why would a guild-grabbing mercenary need for our ship hold component materials? Only a master engineer with the highest skill would be capable of utilizing the potential of such specialized items, and I highly doubt anyone besides myself would have use for them. I shall be gracious, however, and allow you that you're some manner artisan. Pray tell, what exactly you intend to craft those materials? I, of course, ignoring the fact that your efforts will invariably result in a botched job and wasted resources. Master Tartarumu, this hardly gentlemanly conduct. Shall I offer to view the finished product then? Go ahead, sir. Craft your wares and I shall appraise the quality of your work, free of charge. I already don't like this guy. This guy's already a piece of shit. Master Tatarumu, I shall become cross with you if you continue that tone. Here, your materials, sir, and I'm sure whatever you create will be absolutely splendid. Don't like this guy already. You should choose to assist Ixal, the engineer, since you will be called upon to make use of specific crafting facilities. First step, using the crafting facilities to present raw materials in the workshop supervisor, and then preparing the workspace. The supervisor will then return the exact amount of materials required for the specific task. This will be allotted about a certain amount of time in which to complete the synthesis. Should your synthesis efforts prove unsuccessful, speak to the workshop supervisor for more, retrieve excess materials, and renew your access. Oh, okay, cool. To begin the process, the crafting log menu goes special recipes, Ally Society quests, and lastly is Ally quests to locate the desired recipe. Okay. So you must be disciplined and accept and complete Ixal's 9's side quests. Items required to complete these quests can be synthesized after equipping a pair of the Ixal wrist gloves. Experience points earned by completing these quests will be allocated to your current class, and the amount of experience awarded upon completion will be reviewed in your journal. We'll automatically update and invite you to change your progress. Okay, cool. So I need to wear a specific thing right now? So I'm just going to synthesize these? Right, I need to equip... Is it like a wrist thing I need to equip? Wait. What do I need to equip? Did they provide them to me? To begin the crafting log of the main mission on the side quest. Lastly, locate the desired recipe. The active quest has all quests that's been added to your quest logs. You obtain a set of all our components. You obtain gloves. They're gloves. Okay. So if I put on... Where's the gloves? Wait, where are the gloves? In here. Oh, there they are. Such an odd way to go about them. Okay. Thank you, monk. Right. Craft away, sir. I'll be waiting to appraise your results of your expertise. All done, are we? Well, let's have a look at these travesty you made out of gods be good. I can scarce believe it. The craftsman is exemplary, and you say this component is used in the construction of an airship? Can't even imagine what type of hull you need to build. Tell me, Adventure, who commissioned this from you? I must know. I prefer not to say. Oh shit, I got long-ass fingernails. When did I get those? Curious reluctance from what harm can come from being the client who builds airships, unless there's an odd rumor making the rounds that the engineers at the company said a group Ixal have carved out a secret camp at the back of the Black Shroud, conducting a trial of some kind for a secret weapon. It's not a weapon, for a start. I thought the idle gossip at the time, but it would appear that the tale held merit after all. Your Ixal master seeks to craft an airborne vessel of war? I will not allow it. Transforming the wonders of air travel into a means for delivering death is blasphemy of the highest order. But, Master Tartamu, what do you mean to do? I already hate this guy. I know that I have a feeling. I even want to say I know they're going to try and do a thing where they're going to be like, oh, but he becomes like likable after a certain term of events, but I'm already building a hatred for him. Isn't it obvious? I'm going to march right into that secret camp and give those blasted birdmen a good telling off. You best stay out of my way. But you cannot simply... When it comes to airships, I'm afraid Master Tataramu his passion over powers his capacity for common sense. I wonder if he even has any idea where he's going. I really don't want to help him, though. Here, you best take this finished component of yours and complete delivery. Your appraiser appears to have forgotten in his haste and rush off with the chastised Ixal. Just who is Master Tataramu? I could tell you, but it wouldn't be very exciting now, would it? Perhaps you might go ask him yourself. Frankly, I consider this character more likely to be a villain if you liked them. I mean, I can like villains, I just don't like this one. I think I don't like this one because it ebbs in the direction of, like... I'm not seeing much charisma, I guess, from them, in my opinion. I could fall for a charismatic villain, but he just seems like a pompous asshole. Squawks, what return do you have? Able to craft component? It's wild that a Culinarian can craft that. Made this you did. Yes, serve well. This will begin construction on Hunvlican. Rawr. I finally found you. I never realized just how big this force was. Who's small, angry, featherless one? Never mind who I am. It says who you on this trial here. Are you not the Ixal master who seeks to build a dev... Okay, no one said that. The dev-dealing airship that bring war and destruction to Gordania? Have you no respect to the virtues feeble of engineering the uncouth plan will irreversibly sully? Weapons on an airship simply monstrous. Squawk, mind your tongue, you shall. Making airship with weapons, Ixal is not. Been telling tall tales someone has. Don't try to deny it. I've seen how Ixal stole our technology to build those horrendous war balloons. Your kind know naught but killing and mayhem. Squawk, blabber too much, angry one does. Sees not enough. Look at the design under own feet and shoots. See should. The schematic contains elements of both dirigible and aircraft. I've never seen the like. Hybrid vessel, Dezmael Qualan. It is. Fly very high. It shall. Ceiling altitude of 5,000 yalms. 5,000 yalms, that's impossible. An unattainable fantasy. Why even Master Gorlan's enterprise cannot reach such heights. You speak of visiting the heavens themselves? Yes, the heavens. Rap on God's front door, we shall. Knock knock. Iletan, floating continent of the legends it is, high above the clouds, place where Zizul's ancestor once lived. Return to Zal lost paradise we shall, all-consuming goal of Zizul's people it once was. But the dream, shared now by too few, it is rather worship mad goddess Garuda, or squabble with featherless ones, Nafafal, Ixal would. Waste of life, Zizul says. Help Ixal 9 build a balloon ship hybrid and reach for a distant sky, utters Alshud. What an incredible idea. You have such a vision, such zeal. Cecil, I have misjudged you. You must let me work with you. I'll see this dream of yours become a reality. Oh shit, they've done the bound thing. Swak, you want to join Cecil's crew, do you? Possess some skill at crafting, do you? Yes? Yes, I've studied the airship design most extensively, and though my practical experience is admittedly limited, I feel there's none other match my passion for the craft. Important passion is, but knowledge too. You must have. Work as hard as the others. Zizu will be spared for your size. You will not. Thank you, sir. I won't regret this. Taturamu at your service. Cool. Here. What of Brovkar impressed with work Sizu is? Enjoy crafting the Sizu's gloves, did you? Like second skin, yes. Protect the hands and allow artisans to make delicate and difficult movements they do. Agreed to help Ixal 9 build Dezmael Qualan and let Brovkar keep gloves Sizu. You say the featherless ones sprout wings and fly with us, yes? Sprout wings I will. Feathers of the spirit we share. Hard to imagine to look at us now, it is, but the age where Ixal flew on the power of their own wings was. Sad then the wrath of the elements we incurred, banished from forest and stripped gift of flight we were. With younglings hatching outside the forest, something went wrong there was, stunted in their feathers were, and lose desire to soar. Ixal never did. The place of the lost wings, great balloons Cecil's forefathers made, such ingenuity seek to continue their legacy, Ixal 9 does. But forgotten joy of the crafting's own wings, Natalan, Ixal have, grovel instead of goddess, they do, grovel and beg. Fools grant them new wings, and Garuda never will, seek only to increase might, the goddess does. Always more sacrifices, always more crystals. Nothing more than slaves, Natalan, Ixal are, but not Ixal. Ixal? 9, no. Soar once again, we shall, within Dezmael Qualan, our salvation, our walking dream lies. Our waking dream, lies. Work hard and see history written, Brovkar shall. Yep, I get all this. I've done it before with a different playthrough. Oh shit, you actually get to see like the progress happening. That's cool. Thanks to your efforts, the construction of Dezmael Qualan's hull has begun. Continuing assistance Ixal 9 and the airship hybrid reached the completion. That's cool. I like that as a concept. Oh shit, and we leveled up as well. Guess there's more here to do, I would assume. Although it makes me wonder what did these ones end up looking like? Oh, I get adventure tokens, that's handy. Squall wield the crafter featherless one, not so evilly Yazil, I think, yet prove me wrong and you may aid Ixal in doing so. Tanning agents treating materials used to craft airship ladder. We require a simple task, a featherless one, skilled one, Yazil trusts. A skilled craftsman, listener, both Yazel hopes that you are and find aid for the fabulous chatterbox you require use of those materials. Squawhawk for this component, the facilities of Demeta you must utilize. Homestead. Right, I'll go check the others first. Squawk, able though I am, cursed a terrible fortune I am, lost to Garuda worshipping buzzards. Materials for constructing urgently required starboard hull components are. Precious materials for preparing the essential finish in the hull, lost to our enemies, the tree speak. Squawhawk. Retrieve materials myself, a woodable lover Yazel is not able to fight a featherless craftsman, a fighter both are more than capable of recovering materials. From storage pots to retrieve materials in the crafter tree speak stables must go. Open up the featherless facilities there. Need special favors there is not. If this is going to require me to fight, I can't do that. That could be a problem. Ill tidings, featherless craftsman. Wayland, the feathers ones, our carrier has been. Squawk, trapped in at best, dread at worst. Yazel fears. Of the essence, time was no risky route near tree speak stables. I bade them take. Larboard hull component material Ixal was to bring. But for the finish to prepare plating materials and precious and essential, nearly depleted in our supply is. If I'm yet likely to hide in the carrier, then know the friend is not with the wind. To him they must whisper words of power that are known, only the Ixal and the eyes. Squawk. No crafter's request will require combat. Okay, fair enough. It just said, like, it gave the impression I needed to, like, beat up people and get the materials there, which is a bit concerning. Squawker supplies are dwindling as they are. Featherless one must seek a featherless one to fill our houses with wares. Master Rosal demands swiftness, he does. Ever prudent he is. This quest differs from normal story quests and required to complete you must deliver a bevy of requested items. Delivering requested items will earn you points which will bring you closer to meeting a specific quota, and the quest is complete only when you have met that quota. That will require many different types of items to maintain their daily operations, which you may choose to items delivered based on your ability to procure them. Further questions regarding delivery requests should be directed toward the Ixal 9 municipal. Fraction speaking the Ixal 9 foreman by selecting timers and under the duty find. Judy? Fucking, did you say Judy? You'll earn quota points for each item submitted during the Ixal 9 deliveries. Only by earning enough points will you meet the quota and complete the quest, and listed items currently sought after this all faction reviewed under the timers. The duty menu. Okay. Any of these items on the list we submitted towards the quota, and the items that left the name indicate the display on the hand will experience for the delivery. Unlike other side quests, you will not be able to re-accept the quest delivery once the event is ended. You must wait a day each Earth time before you issue another allowance. More so, really, the list is currently sought items will be updated each day at 4 PM Earth time, and names previously sought will no longer be accepted. Right, okay. So if I go to timers under duty, I could do the maple sugar. The bronze hoplin not so much though, but the maple sugar though. Okay, so more so are each individual experience areas for the class. Okay. I guess I don't have any of them on me at the minute, which is fine. I just need to double check my Culinarian here. Maple sugar. Do I have no maple sugar on me? I would have thought I had some maple sugar. Okay, I'll go to Limsa and I'll get the maple sugar made. Because that'll take like a second. And then I'll come back and do the rest. It was bronze hoplins as well, wasn't it? Oh wait, timers. Do I have timers here? I need how many bronze hoplins? It says 0 out of 0. Right. That's confusing. Like, it said 0 out of 0. Like, I'm not sure if I need to do the bronze hoplin or not. One is 0 is NQ and the other is high quality. I take a quantity as the amount they need. I'm assuming. So they would need 6, right? I'm not sure maple sugar is free per craft, so I do that quickly. Need maple syrup. To make maple syrup, I need... You could have... Fuck's sake, Nicky, you didn't have to do that. Okay, and then... another one, and another one. The numbers you're looking for is what's in your inventory. Yeah, but I'm looking, when I was looking at the thing here, right? There's like a quantity amount, and I don't think I have, I don't think I have a bronze hoplin in my inventory if I was to search. Yeah, I don't have one. I don't have one. So I assume that quantity figure there is telling me how much of that they're looking, like how much of that they want. Right? Like I'm understanding that correctly? I wonder if I can get a bronze hoplin off the market board quickly. Because I can't really go back to Armourer. Okay, so I got those. So if I go to North Shroud now, I should be able to put them in. Yeah, quantity is what they want. The 0 0 is what you're looking at, what you currently have. It makes more sense. That makes more sense now. That makes way more sense. I confused the fuck out of me there for a second. which it often does. The UI confuses the shit out of me for the first like 10-15 minutes when I'm looking at something new. So this is long, deep as need. Yeah, I get that. I would like to deliver these. And then... so guess what? More we need. Let's bring more. Master Rosal eyes us. He does. Yeah, ever eyes us. He does. What? Do you need more? I see. Okay, so like I can make the quota up based on whatever it is. I don't have to get both. I can just make whatever. Okay, again, slowly but surely getting there, which is a shame because now I have to go back and I could get more maple. Do I? Actually, can I make more here? Might not have to. I might have got lucky with my... Huh. But you say you want 6. Oh, do I not have 6? Is that what it is? Oh, I only have 5. I see. That's fine, I'll make more. There we go. Squawk, featherless, you came. A featherless friend you left. Hear your deeds, the chieftain shall. Squawk. Okay, that's handy because I did need those venture tokens. Fuck's sake, Nikki. I wasn't trying to like goat you into doing them, by the way. I hope you understand. I wasn't trying to like wind you up for not having them done. I feel worried now. I get you had to do them at some point, but my intention was not to wind you up to that you hadn't done them. Oh my, you wish to use these facilities? Well, they are lovely, aren't they? Do my utmost to keep the tip-top condition, you know. Regular cleaning and maintenance is far more essential than most people realize. However, as much as I'd love to let you do so, I must ask you to do something in exchange. Worry not, it's nothing difficult, it's just a simple favor. I'd have you clean up after, you know. You know the Opopus? A dreadful little scamps they always have been, stealing my moo toy beans, in particular given no end of trouble to suffer no longer. Pray use these ripe beans to lure them out near the lair at Etad's spire and end his reign of terror, although it is a grisly thing to do, I ask. I must insist that you return a proof of the deed, a fang, a claw, or something of that nature, nothing too large, mind you, as well as a trophy that hang on the wall. I'm not a monster. Wait, so I do have to fight something now, or do I not? Or will this poison them? Where am I going? Whoops. What am I using here? Oh, this. You okay there, my guy? I do have to fight stuff, and it's level 41 stuff. That's not good. Okay, well, so much for not needing to be able to fight. I'm very much going to need to be able to fight. Holy crap. I guess I can't do that one. That kind of puts that off now. Holy fuck. Just got my shit knocked in there. Going to go to Mender. What the hell? How did you die? No crafting question need you to... You tell me! It says, trust but verily, I had to use the right moi beans to lure out a salvating Simon, and it fucking worked, and it killed me because it was level 41. I don't know what to tell you. The quest literally is causing me to fight stuff when I don't have the ability to fight stuff. I'm sure in normal circumstances you just switch to like a martial class, but with the challenge that's not something that I have the luxury of. So that kind of puts that into the bit of a kibosh on that one. They must have changed it since you last all done it. Why do you insist on this fucking bed? Especially when you mount. Where are we going? Who am I beating up? Well, I'll go back over here. It's some fucking asshole here. Level 41 asshole, mind you. There's like three or four marked territories, and I have to use this thing here, the Muntoy bees. So, to be honest, AR beast trials have some oddities that the later ones lack, which is fair. Right. I will lure them out and then run like fuck. Hold out, clear the area. I appreciate that. Okay, you're more than clearing the area. You're clearing the whole population. Alright, here we go. Thank you, Nikki. Just looked up, trust but verify. You need to apparently swim between crafter and a 41 plus combat job. It's probably a holdover from way back when. Because I'm a little bit shocked myself that they would put a combat class in a crafter quest, but sure. They don't make them with my challenge in mind, so I can't expect that to know that, if you know what I mean. AR is a bit of an oddity, yeah, it's fair. As I told you before, you're not more than welcome to make use of these facilities, provided you deal with that dastardly Oppo first, and as all of the precaution I may ask you present the materials and inspection as well. I would be shocked if some people are trying to make here. Here you go. My word, is that really? Oh god, I can't bear to look at it. Take it from my outside and dispose of it, not in the river. Now then, deep breaths. Unusual, I believe your materials will be used for evil deeds. Here you are. You'll note that I didn't return them all. There are several times the required materials, it would seem. Whoever entrusted you the task, you left a note on the bag. To Featherless, I'm not saying that phrase. Give only required parts in case of failure. Retain spares. What in the world is it? I don't know either. I've seen it in a few games, but I do not feel confident saying that phrase without it coming across as a slur. One of those ones where I'd try and say that phrase and it would come out like the N-word or something, so I'm just gonna fucking avoid it. Oh god, I think there's another combat one here. Yeah, level 41. What the hell? What the hell? I fear that all of these might have combat a component to them. They should have the killer rabbit on hand to carry. Yeah, I'd be screwed without Nikki. Like, I genuinely fear that all of these are going to have a combat component. Is that a fucking robot? Okay, you're literally murdering a whole forest. Why do they keep coming? Okay, that's like, that looks infinite, Nikki, I'm not gonna lie. What's this one? Blow your winds. Within the chat, say within the wind and let the Ixal 9 carrier know that you're not an enemy. What the Am I such low level it's just drawing them all in? Is that what it is? Quaffevlis, back you must stay, or the second time I will demand. Chamo would say with your keyboard, the software keyboard, so... Oh, target the thing first? Okay, I did that time and it didn't work. Oh my god. What an annoying format. With the wind, Feverless is relieved to contrite I am. Look alike to me, they do. A friend of Ixal recognizes it did not. Deliver the materials instead. No one asks you alone to suffice will that, but the shipment is completed. Components must now deliver. Squawk. Open all Feverless when the facilities, the tree speak stables are aircraft. The free laborers, hull components and Feverless one can. Under recourse can have not. Is it because of my level they're all just coming over here, or what's the crack? Why do you find yourself like? I do wonder why you find yourself in. Oh, it's my new mount, by the way. I had to go over here now. Someone spent too much time in this saucer. I took advantage of the Make It Rain event, I will say. Greetings, our friend. Assuming that you had any, assuming we have any, or our doors, assume we had any, are open to you all. You wish to receive from materials from yes, it will be first permit me to conduct an inspection. My concern was for naught. These materials both for quality and plentiful. In fact, I have calculated the optimal amount required to craft the components we have in mind. I shall hold you to access while you work in your synthesizing magic. Pray let me know if you require any replacements. Cool. And then, greetings, friend. Our doors are... Yeah, already read that. Is he going to say the same thing over and over again? Yeah, he's just going to say the same thing over and over again, so that's fine. Don't really need to... Right, so I need to synthesize a doodly-doo. I'm not in the proper facility. Do I have to go inside? Is that what it is? Or I'm in the wrong place? Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Oh, I was in the wrong place for that one. Okay. Fantastic. And another one. And another one. It's weird that I can use Culinarian to make these, like, ship parts. That feels weird. But yeah, I spent, like, the last month while Make It Rain campaign was on, just, like, in my off time when I wasn't doing Kara stuff, just, like, doing the, you know, the events every 40 minutes. As well as, like, maxing out the fashion, weekly fashion report and the challenges where I could. Okay, where is this one done? Oh, it's up there. Fuck, I went away from there when I didn't have to. You think that's where I tried building a tank as a Culinarian? I mean, that is a bit strange, admittedly. But yeah. So, I wanted to get, like, the 4 million one out of the way first. Just so that it was done and dusted. And then I'm going to make my way into the 2 million one, and then the 1 million one, and then the subsequently cheaper ones, and just have them all done and dusted essentially. And that way, I will be happy knowing that the general mounts that I can. What do you mean? I'm not in the power facilities. I'm right fucking here. Where do I do this then if I don't do it here? Oh, now I have access to facilities. That's so weird. But yeah. Building stuff you really shouldn't be able to is fucking fascinating. But thank you, Nikki. That was massively, massively appreciated, you helping me on this task. I will now stylishly board away. Well, not board away, but board over to my thing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Your jubilation is much, much appreciated. But yeah, so I want to try and get... I know there's, like, obviously event mounts and stuff that come up, but I want to try and get, like... When there's not an event mount or something available, I want to just get like the standard any day mounts cleared off the board, just so like they're done and dusted, and in my collection. Return to one who could prove himself able is bladder component as he brought. Yes, I have, although it's in the. No, I actually hit the wrong button there. Able indeed. Featherless one relies great potential, the chief Totolock said. Potential Yazel too, the chief once saw, not wrong in every case, and is more than clear to me, Squawk. Fantastic. Squawk suffer the barbs of his comrades, able cannot bring me the starboard hull components you must. Mean these. Squawk safe in my reputation is the fabulous craft, much more and more is owed. Rejoin the ranks of the buzzards I wish not to do, more beloved of maidens. Yazel will be able to revolutionary. What? Oh, we got the level 30. Squawk without components, materials soon halt. Construction with the Dezmael Qualan will disastrous for Ixal and Yazel would be. Materials expected, yet the components you have brought. My mind, Wayland Courier of the Fabulous Crafter did read. Squawk initiative. Yazel values much in his allies. Who better than able to prove Yazel in their own ableness, I say, rise ever higher, and I will be able to aid the fabulous craftsman and his ilk. Jesus, it's another fucking lower level. Ooh, got the basic synthesis mastery now. I have no idea what that does, but I'm going to double check, that's for sure. That increases my efficiency to 120. Oh, very nice. Oh, I can do trial synthesis now as well. Can I desynthesize now when it comes to food? Or maybe not. Like if I look at a bit of food I've made, like the apple tart, can I not just desynthesize that? I cannot. That is so strange. Maybe I'm just not high enough to do that yet. I'll have to check the fish in my bank at some point. Yeah, I'll go do that in a wee second, Nikki. That's a good shout. I guess those are all of the Allied Society quests I can do for now. For this particular fella. Saying that, I got a decent portion in just the first day. Can't be bad to that. That's for sure. Okay, back to Limsa, I guess. If we keep going the way we're going, we might get to 40 tonight. Might get to 40. Free a day? It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh, it's not a one size fits all deal, you believe? Okay. Because I thought the desynthesizing was across the board. I forgot to go check out the fish. I'll do it in a wee second. Oh, speaking of that, speaking of checking out, let's check out my gear. Glamour Platate. I'll do it after I do this quest. What's that? A bomb fry pan? Why do I feel like I've already got a fry pan that's comparable to that? Because I do. Arguably, a better one. Bollocks, me and seven hells I meant to cook the one bloody and God, of all the goddamn times I could have heard it, why did it have to be now? Forgive my language, son, don't worry. It ain't serious. Well, it's a bit serious to tell the truth. I've gone and knackered me and trying to catch a fallen crate, you see, and it'll heal and all, but it's like it hurts like a bastard. Can't so much scratch my arse, and never mind all the skillet. Are you blowing bubbles at me? Monk, I'm so curious as to what you mean when you say that. Wouldn't be so bad, but we got ourselves a big wiggin coming Today, one of the most powerful men in Ul'dah. Now I've seen the business for decades, and ain't no stranger to coddle dignitaries to whine about the colour of the bloody hot crockery. And now there's too much parsley in the garnish top of their soup, and they're no ordinary coddle dignitary we're dealing with. Apologies. This one fancies himself a food critic, and he's always out to find a fault, real or not. Thank you, Nicky. And it ain't the worst of it all, is his influence is driven more in a few respectable assumptions to the ground. Fair has earned himself the name of the chef's brain by the culinary circles. Each time the man dined in the Bismarck, I've personally done the cooking as to avert the disaster. Don't get me wrong, I've got the complete trust in all my chefs, but this Bismarck goes under, the guild does with it, and that is a burden I cannot put just on anyone's shoulders. But at this time, someone else is going to have to fill in for me, and I want someone to be you. Ravgar, you've proven yourself more incapable in high-pressure situations. I'm confident you won't let us down. If you do begin by talking to the Diving Dove and the native of Ul'dah, I might know something about the chefs, but... I mean, Lord Lolorito. Where do I know the name Lolorito? I'm aware of the situation. Don't panic, though. The guildmaster is indisposed. All's not lost. In case you're unfamiliar with our distinguished guest, he is the head of the East Allenard Trading Company. Although you must not have heard his name before, and will almost certainly have heard of many famous brands of its own, such as the Estimes Lepitaries and the Sunsilk Tapestries. Lord Lolorito's countless successes have made him the wealthiest man in Ul'dah, a place where the wealth and influences are synonymous. It goes without saying that he has a seat in the syndicate in the cabal that rules the Sultanate. At least you wonder Ul'dah is only notionally a sultanate these days. Anyway, this is often the way of these men means Lord Lolorito is a lover of fine cuisine, and the guildmaster doubtless mentioned have made him, for myself, a ruthless food critic. Man's perchance for making life miserable for us chefs. Indeed, never places an order, but he demands instead that you impress him, and therein lies the first dilemma: what to serve. Lest you think the fates are unduly mischievous, I'm happy to report the odds are not wholly stacked against us. So happens Lolorito's butler is a fellow named by Nono Pisa, and a dining in the Bismarck at this very moment, and the golden chance to learn the manner of dish Lolorito craves. Go to Nono Pisa and in the terrace and coax information from him. Good luck. Basically wearing no clothes? How often are you seeing them in the Culinarians Guild? I see no naked hussies around here at all. No, I don't see any naked hussies here at all. Oh, sorry, Nikki. Oh my god, it's a Culinarians hat. Can I wear that now, or is it too soon? It's too soon, I have to wait till level 50. Thank you, Nikki. I'm sorry, I think I may have misheard you. Do you say that you would be preparing Lord Lolorito's meal? Well, this is rather expected, but the master Lingsam saw and entrust the task to you, then it must be a live skill. You can use it for glam. I will use it for glam, actually. That's a good idea. You wish to know if my master desires to eat? Finally occurs to someone who asked that question. It is my duty to see the Lord never wants for comfort, and naught pleases me more than to see Lord Lolorito in high spirits and such. I should be glad to share with you what I know. Shortly prior to arriving in Lucianus, the master spoke of being seized by a craving for a hearty meal of meat. Though he did not mention a specific dish, I happen to know his smoked raptor, a particular favourite of his. Needless to say, a man of such refined taste would expect no less than the finest sample of a dish. I hope that information serves you well. Lord Lolorito is due to conclude the business negotiations pleasantly, and will desire to take his meal thereafter. Once the smoked raptor is ready, pray bring it to me, and I shall see it delivered to our master. So this needs to be a higher quality grade of raptor. I don't think I've made raptor before. I've got raptor shank, which is okay. I need olive oil. I'll need sun lemons. I've got the salt, and I need black pepper. Okay. Olive oil. Well, I'll grab the black pepper here. Black pepper. Just again, my inventory coming in clutch. Or Nikki is going to just hand me. He's just going to hand me the smoke drafter, I guess. Okay. Thank you, Nikki. Oh, my ass was like, okay, let me get the ingredients. And then she walks up and goes, here you go. Now you reach the point of job quest where the hardcores are required and not something you can just do if you feel like it, which is grand, you know. It's going to give us more XP, right? Because we have to craft the higher versions. Just had it on me. That's fair. That's fair. Remember, Lord Laredo will accept nothing less with the best, and the Smoke Raptor must be the finest example of the dish, prepared for the utmost skill. Ah, the Smoke Raptor's ready. Good. Now, I trust you to object to an inspection, but at least you worry that the handiwork is being defaced. My years of serving Lord Laredo has taught me how to taste with sight and smell alone. By the gods, this raptor's sublime. The marriage of the cracked pepper and the sun lemon begets the irresistible fragrance that perfectly complements the aroma of meat. The flavour is rounded out with the mellow freeness of olive oil, which lends this shank to the lustrous sheen that tantalizes the eye. I have presided over Lord Laredo's dining table for many years, and I can say without reservation this is the most delectable smoked raptor I've ever seen the pleasure of not eating. It is for little wonder why Master Lingsaf deemed you fit to cook his steed. I mean, I didn't cook it, but I'll take credit. I doubt even that he could have delivered a better rendition of my master's favourite dish. You, sir, are quite the culinarian, but I sense that you are more relieved than flattered. Hardly surprising, I suppose. Much and more said with Lord's uncompromising approach to cuisine. While I will not refute the rumours, you may rest assured that Bismarck will have no cause to worry. Now then, if you will excuse me, I must see to Lord's meal delivered to him. You may look forward to hearing from his judgment anon, entirely without trepidation, in the sense do not fail me. Pray send Master Lingsaf my compliments. If it's one of the lords I think it is, I kind of want to poison it. Or to have poisoned it. Although he may already be dead technically in the story at this point. No, because that was Teledeji. That was Teledeji. You did it, Brockgar. The impest pants of Lord Laredo's butler. Nona Pisa knows the master's taste better than anyone's own. His approval is all the assurance I need. The guild is saving us all thanks to you. You never cease to amaze me, Brockgar. You came all this way in area knowledge of the cooking, and now you for a second left. Well, didn't come out right. What I meant to say was that it's useful to me that as the old me skillet with this summit that no culinarian can do without. We've got it to be one of the finest chefs in the realm, and I would see that you fulfill your potential. Promise you'll keep cooking. I will. And now it's time to check these items to see if any of them are a meaningful upgrade. Nah, that's a slight upgrade. Is this a meaningful upgrade? That is on par with what I have. Is this an upgrade? That is a downgrade, which means this hat being a slight upgrade is the thing we'll have to go for. Which is fine. Absolutely fine. Right, time to get back to the cooking. I am level 32 apparently. My favorite monk is still working away. Nose to the grind. Let's see, do I have anything? Well, I was going to make the Smoke Raptor myself, honestly, so might as well do it this time. Olive oil. I don't have any olives, so maybe I'm not going to do that. Hopefully I have access to half of this stuff. Do I have any noble grapes? No, I don't. Can I get access to noble grapes? I cannot. Not at least there. Okay. I need to start. This is where it's starting to get a little bit more complex. And what I choose to go for is have I made cornmeal yet? I haven't. I don't think I came across million corn yet. I don't think I have any million corn here, do I? No. Right, to the market board. I need to grab some stuff. Jesus, Nicky, you serious?
Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
The music's so loud in my ears, I can't tell if I'm loud or not. Welcome on in, Ixal. Welcome on in, GoFX Bunny, and welcome on in, the Riot Knife King. The Riot Knife King's a hell of a name. Hey, Moody Pass. I hope you're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, it's so loud in my ears. Welcome on in, Razor. Welcome, because I'm telling you, you're all looking well. You're all looking fantastic today. Oh my god, all these follows. Playing some Marvel Rivals, that's awesome. That is awesome. I hope you all have just a wonderful, wonderful day and a wonderful stream. And if you've been under the effects of a heat wave, I hope you've been keeping safe outside of the heat wave. Welcome on in. We're playing some Final Fantasy 14 today, as you probably can see. I bring friends to this awesome community. I appreciate Riot Knife Gang. I appreciate it. We're playing through Final Fantasy today, Final Fantasy 14 specifically. And we are currently endeavoring to be the greatest chef to ever live. A real Ramsay affair of things. Riot held me at knife point. I mean, okay. In Riot's defense, Ixal, they'd grand, noble intentions. It's not always necessarily the right way to go about it, but they had fantastically grand and noble intentions. You know? Apparently that break's gonna start soon. If I can hold that off, I'm gonna snooze that for a little minute here. I'm gonna snooze that for 5 minutes because you all just got in. It'd be terrible if you all get hit with an ad break before I say who I am. But yes, my name's John PVG. I play a variety of games. We're playing through Final Fantasy 14 at the minute. But the way we go about it is a very different way than most people. It's actually a system that was set up by Mr. Johnsense, and I gotta give a big shout out to Mr. Johnsense because he's a good lad. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. He is. The system in place is that I can only level up a job in the game, like a class or a job, up to the level that matches the limit of the expansion I'm on. So at the minute that would be 61. Previously it was 51 because it was on Realm Reborn, and now I am technically in Heavensward. But when I get a job up to the level of 61, I then have to spin a wheel, which would then determine the next job or class I play. Now it was spun today already, but it looks a little something like this. The wheel looks a little something like this. And so this wheel very much determines what I get to play and what I don't get to play at a given time. And so, as you can see, the wheel is chaotic. It's full of all the different jobs and stuff. The chat can also spin the wheel once a day, should they feel like it. By spending channel points or bits, as well as that they can add in more entries of a specific class or job by spending channel points or bits. And you can see there's been some people that throw in more like of the monk, more of the fisher, more of the dragoon, more of the astrologian, and so yeah, I have just an incredible lack of control of the job I play, but it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. We already rolled today, Titanium. I got rolled into Culinarian. I hit the read and run, but I'm late for D&D. You go enjoy D&D. You have a lovely time at D&D at Scala. You have a lovely session of D&D. For the love of sweet fuck. What's with the love of sweet fuck about? Gala got a start at 14 and is looking to get back in, so I figure suggest you as a way to ease him back in. I mean, that's a great way of doing it, Rad. Hides. I left off Armourer, Titanium, 34, and now I'm 32 Culinarian. Let me see that fucking wheel again. Okay. It's not going to help Titanium, because if I get rolled out of Culinarian again, there's still 11 entries of Culinarian I can roll back to again. It's almost beneficial that I get Culinarian done for the expansion than to roll away from it, if that's what you're thinking. Because at any point I could get rolled back into Culinarian again very quickly. I hate this house. They really wanted me to be a Culinarian. The chat really wanted me to be a Culinarian. How many Culinarian did you... Oh, Nikki added 10. She spent like 1,000 bits and added 10. Because she's chaotic like that. And I appreciate it. Absolute sweetheart, but ultimately very chaotic. I needed to get corn here, didn't I? Oh my god, it's corn. I'll take this one. Anything else I want to buy while I'm here? Oh yeah, I want to buy olive oil. I need olives. Chad, listen here. You fucking wind your necks. It was Chad. Can we just for the giggles spin the wheel so I don't switch. I just switch this. Yeah, I can spin it. I can spin it for you. If you just want to see what a spin looks like, I can do that. So typically when we spin, I like to shuffle it up a bit. So I like to click the shuffle a few times. That way it just adds another layer of randomness to the actual spin. And then if we spin, it's a bit of like a, don't look directly into the wheel. You will, like if you're photosensitive, it might trigger it because of the colors. So in this occasion, right, I would have spun into Fisher again. Or Armourer by looks of things. Which is actually funny because Armourer doesn't have that many entries. Armourer only had 2 entries, if I believe. So if I look at it, Armourer only has 2 entries. And it still managed to land on Armourer. So that's how it would work. That's how it would work. But yeah, the colors do make it that it's to look directly at it. Even I, when I'm not photosensitive, it can be quite intense. It can be quite intense. I think think of it this way, right, Titanium? If I get all of this out of the way now, then I just have a clean run at MSQ, right? Right? Titanium's currently listening right now going like, I know that's not how that works. Worst part is though, I actually really quite enjoy it. Like I quite enjoy the challenge of these roles. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I fucked up, chat. Let's find out. I didn't fuck up. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Never been photosensitive and that hurt to look at. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. It's not easy to look at. I need sunset wheat. Oh, I already have that. Okay, needs. The cornmeal is fucking raw. It's not raw. How dare you? It's not raw. You're raw. There we go. That's the olive oil done. I don't know I could make olive oil out of knife, but I did. Okay, and then I need buffalo milk, chicken egg, and mineral water, which is easy enough to get from the stall. You're lucky we're in my server. We have Gordon. I have seen the fabled Gordon Ramsay. So for context, Twintania, which is the server Titanium and Jermaine hail from, there's a actual Culinarian called Gordon Ramsay who looks exactly like Gordon Ramsay, and it is fucking hilarious. I need 1 buffalo milk, water, and an egg. And then I can... I am the best cook this world has ever seen. Until Nikki starts cooking again, because she's actually a better cook than I am. And she just said to me there, I was like, I can make cookies easier now. Why did I not do those quests? I don't think Nikki fully understood the true nature of what the actual quest gave. She found that out the hard way. I just realized I unlocked that, so I'll put that there. Okay, so I made cornbread, which is nice. I'm excited. I'm getting paid tomorrow for a side gig, and I'm buying a sub to 14 again. Riot Knife King. And just a reminder, folks, we have sub time giveaways going on in the chat right now. So if anyone is actually like watching right now and they want to earn potentially some free game time, they can do so. And the reason why is because we've managed to earn over £1,000 for our wonderful charity, Mermaids, today. Or not today, over the course of the month. We have at the minute, I think it's like 6 or 7 entries for game time. We will be announcing the giveaway of that on Thursday of next week. And if anyone wants to be in for the running on that there, you can do so. It's like 1 channel point redemption in the below the player. And we will spin the wheel, much like we spin the wheel for our jobs. And we will be giving away a bunch of game time to folks in the coming days once we've determined the winners. I'll add you to that wonderful list now. We have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there's like a 1 in 2 chance at the minute. There's 50% chance essentially for people currently to win game time. That's how little people put their entries in. So if your name's in it, you've got a 50% chance of winning. I will say, if you're playing on Xbox, the game sub time isn't possible. So just a heads up there, the game sub time isn't possible. I will arrange a different method of which we will do, and I will contact you privately and arrange for that to be the case. But yeah, the sub time, for some reason, Square Enix's site only allows it for the redeemed for, I guess, PlayStation and PC, and I don't know why. Your PC player, no worries there. Well, I just wanted to give the heads up on that one. But yeah, we have giveaways going for that there, and we'll be like conducting that there. Once I'll pick the winners on the Thursday. I don't know if I'll be able to get the actual codes out to you on a Thursday because it might take time getting through 7 different winners at this point, and that would be the whole stream, and I don't want to be broadcasting my private details on stream. But I will contact the winners and let them know that they won, and then try and work out the best method in which to make sure they get their game time to them. Right. We need... Alright, done smoked. Did I do a smoked raptor? Well, fuck it, I'm gonna do it now. Give me a sun lemon. Give me that sun lemon. Okay, don't give me that sun lemon. Do you know any sun lemons? Sunset wheat, no sun lemons. Motherfucker. Okay, maybe not that then. Night milk? What the fuck is night milk? Apparently I have sweet cream. When did I make that? The wind is catching my window and making a weird noise. Nikki, you suggest I have to milk at night to get night milk? Just curious, is that what you're suggesting? Y'all can't read this chat I'm reading. While wearing full night armor. Okay, so how do I milk at night if they're in armor, Nikki? Sans tin opener. How am I getting? Great difficulty, but not impossible, I'm sure. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. God fucking damn it. Right. I need to figure out something I want to make here. Everything is so... I need sun lemons. See, if I had sun lemons, then I wouldn't be in the debacle I'm in right now. I need to go buy sun lemons. I should probably just sit at the market board at this point, with the way things are going. Just take a tin open. Just direct advice from Nikki. Take a tin opener to a night and milk them. Finished all the culinary quests, took about an hour and a half. That's not too bad, all in. You are level 100, so that doesn't shock me you got done that fast, but that's not bad, actually. All in for a told. Right, so I've got the sun lemon, I've got that, I've got that, I've got that. I've got the black pepper. I can now make this. Now I have 4 new skills. I need to work into my cooking macros. I can't believe you went all this time doing your cooking macros without the full skill set. I imagine you probably could be like cooking way more now. Like cooking cookies way more faster, I should say. Right, then I need to make a... That's... All of this stuff is so fucking... How do I make blue cheese? I can't make blue cheese, okay. From a rough look at the skills, I think I can make cookies about 5% quicker overall. But I need to math again. That's fair, that's fair. 5% is nothing to turn your nose up at, I guess. I'm probably going to need a dark vinegar, so I'll get the noble grapes. Hopefully they're not too expensive. Noble grapes. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad at all. Oh, these are hard to make. Oh, this is not good. Oh, that was close. Okay, that was close. That was closer than I would like it to be. I need 3 of those indigo herring. Okay. Did I spell it wrong? Indigo. There we go. That's a lot, but I'll have to take them. It feels like everyone that I usually play with, like Monk and Nikki, as soon as I go into Crafting Gathering, they're like, yeah, we're doing that today. Which I like. It feels communal. I feel like it feels like it's added more communal element to it. I appreciate it, Nikki. It's like combat is not on the menu at the minute today. Did that not level me up that much? You reminded me to do stuff that I've been putting off for so long you forgot. Oh my god. Okay, so that's that done. Okay. Maybe we'll check this stuff out here. I mean, I guess I could make the night milk, right? Oh, they make the cream cheese, yeah. Okay, because that's like a key component. Let's see if I can milk a night. Night's bread. Dark night. Night milk. Kind of want them in quantity, but not at that price. I mean, I guess I could take these and then take these. Nice, monk level 90. Get it anyway, dude. You're doing awesome. You're doing awesome. Right, make the cream cheese. Okay, that's that done. Oh, that was easy. Holy shit. Oh, and that leveled me up tons. Right, so the cream cheese made, I can make a... Oh, I can make a souffle. Let's make a souffle. I'm gonna make a souffle, chap. Come on. Oof. Fucking oof. Oh, so close there. I mean, I'll get it on this one, but that's so close there. And level 35. We are doing absolutely fantastic, chat. And saying that there, I think this is definitely going to be one of the... Actually, you know, is the return here? I think it's going to be one of the times I'm going to need when I switch retainers. Or not retainers, sorry. When I switch jobs at some point, I'm going to need to hire my second retainer. Because it's already getting into that realm where I feel like I might need to do that. So... let's just sort this out a wee second. Just to... Do I have bat wings? I do have bat wings. Ah, too late now. I'm going to see if I can desynthesize these. See if I can make dust. It might kill your cookie business for a few weeks. Why? Right, if I look at these, I can de-emphasize. Okay, I'm going in the menu here. Inventory, indigo herring. Nope, don't want to do that. I was using those to junkmonger though. Ooh. I got XP for that. Oh, they might change out the cookies. Okay, that's fascinating. I didn't know they changed the cookies that often. And this is also increasing my desynthesizing skill, which is cool. Also giving me a ton of bait. And crystals and sand. Buddy of mine once made 16 stacks of 999 cheesecakes for an achievement. That's an achievement? That's insane. That's insane. I am running out of so much room when it comes to my... Well, Culinarian for you. Culinarian for you. So apparently that was leveling my desynthesis skill, which I didn't even know that was a skill unto itself that needed leveling up. Yeah, across so much of a certain tier item, it was just the easiest one. Oh! That's crazy. Right, if I checked my gear... Okay, I think I'm at a point now where I have to be very, very careful what gear I pick because I might get better gear. Do I not have a level 34 skillet? No, did I outpace my skillet? 23, 28, 15. Oh, all of my skillets I've made are useless now. Got to sell them. Holy shit, we're on to like actual good skillets now. Man, we're getting to the point where I need to start worrying about what items I have again. Where? Oh shit. So for these, if there's anything below your decent level, you could do the whole stack. Anything above your decent level, you should only do one by one at a time for more rewards, more decent experience, but progress achievements. But really, it all depends on your time. Don't bother if you don't want to. It's not a huge increase in the one time. Fair enough. Good enough to know. Good enough to know. Right, good old you to drop by, Game Rothgar. You'd be surprised how many of the guildmates stop coming all together, thinking they know all they need to know knowing. But as a scholar would tell you, learning never stops. I speak from experience. There's some say I do the best in the realm, and the day passes that I don't discover something new. Now, you and me, we're chefs of the foremost, but more restaurants, businesses, just cooking. And that's why I want to speak to you, speak with Ladishfa, our bookkeeper. Before coming to us, you yourself are scholarly doing customs to the works of the Melvin's Gate. You stand to learn much more by seeing things than from her perspective. Okay, so I've got a new mentor. I've got a chef who prepared Lord Laredo's meal, the Guildmaster steed. Thanks to her heroics, the Bismarck reputation came through unscathed. Though we owe you for that. So it brings you to the counter. Master Lagstaff would then have you learn about the restaurant business at large. You say, why of course I would have made my pleasure to share with you such knowledge I possess. But before we began, I could do a bite to eat. It's been a long, busy shift, and I haven't had a chance to sit down a proper meal. By the way, the board might as well be to prefer some ratatouille for me, and call me spoiled, but please make it the most exquisite serving you can manage. Thanks in advance. These have really helped with Fisher. You can just clear your inventory and get your bit back. I'm learning that, and I'm kind of glad I've got Culinarian now, so if I go back to Fisher, I can do that again. Admittedly, I only have one level of Fisher. I can really do this. Yeah, this expansion. I have to think about that for a second. You wanted ratatouille. I have none of those ingredients. I mean, ruby tomato I can get from here, I think. Ruby tomato? Yeah, ruby tomato. But the rest of it? Oh, I can get the garlic. I don't think I can get the laurel though. I'll have to... garlic. I don't think the laurel's in here, is it? No, I'm gonna have to go back to the... I'm gonna have to go right back to the market board. The amount of times I'm gonna have to go back and forth between this market board is that tonight's gonna be... Might as well just set up shop actually at the market board now to think about it. Right, so I'm gonna need a wizard eggplant, so I'm just gonna put in wizard. Wizard eggplant. I need not that many of them. I'll take 5. Sometimes the lower quantities, even if you're spending more per unit, almost better to not spend. Ram horn, zucchini. I need realistically 1. But at that price, I'll take 79, because that's a ridiculous price for them. Like 1 gil, that's crazy. That was crazy. Laurels, I need... There's no laurels? I'm over here playing Final Fantasy 12. With my second monitor. I haven't played Final Fantasy 12. I've heard not great things about it, so I've held off. But maybe you're to tell me different. Nikki, I hate to ask. Do you have any laurels, or should I just go server hopping here? I might have to go server hopping. I feel like I'm going to have to server hop. Yeah, of course. Just world hop if you become dependent, or you'll become dependent. I just need 1, I think. Yeah, I just need 1. If you got 1 on handy on you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I only needed one, but I appreciate you giving me two. Okay, so I have that. Oh, we don't have any lavender oil. Okay, I might need to go get lavender oil then. Shit. I forgot one ingredient. In case one fails. Not that I don't have faith in you. I appreciate that. I don't have faith in myself though, Nikki. So you giving me an extra one. I appreciate it. I need lavender. Lavender. I need to make lavender oil. Takes 4 to make lavender oil. Okay, so I need 4 of them. Guess I'm buying this stack then. Are you familiar with Universalis? It's a website with the market board info, recent sales, and get a feel for what things are selling or how much. I have heard of it. I'm just being a bit lazy about it. Worst case scenario, if I had the server hop, I probably would have used it head first hand and got an idea where stuff was from there. It's just Nikki earlier on been offering me ingredients because she's sitting on like a metric shit ton of them. So I thought I would ask, saving me having to like go for a server hop. Because while it doesn't take long, it still takes time. I think you'd be glad to know, Nikki, I'm not going to be wasteful with this laurel. There we go. Fantastic. I can buy Universalis. It doesn't update in real time, so the price is not always updated. That's fair. Even if it's like an hour or two behind, it might still at least give me an idea of where it's not even the prices so much, but the just items might be located, especially if like things where the laurel's there. Not being a guarantee. Where is the? Oh, there it is. Let's say where's the teleporter? Symbiotic cause inventory space. Symbiotic cause inventory space. I'm not gonna lie, sweetheart. I don't think I understood the message. I understood the words. I don't think my brain is making much sense of the words together, though. Use it to check demand. That makes sense. That makes sense, especially like I don't know if you can do this or not. I don't know if it's a symbiotic thing because it frees up your inventory space. Oh yes, true. Yes. Which is handy, honestly. Especially with my inventory space free right now. I can now see why you and Ronan mentioned the crafters and gatherers can be quite yeah. All I can say is yeah. I still have copper ore and stuff in here, though I shouldn't have in there. Well. Probably should sell some of this food if I can't break it down. But I'm not sure, like, if you can. I'm not sure if you can sell on other servers. Like, if I was to go to like a different server, if I knew that there was a general sort of demand for an item at a higher price, I don't know. Like, is it possible for me to go to a different server and then sell on a server? I'd highly doubt it, right? Like, my retainer must be tied to my server, surely. You sell food retainers, which can only be accessible on your home world. Okay, so it stops that then, at least. Stops you from making or taking advantage of markets then. I don't think they've rushed you, but the Ratatouille sounds it takes much longer. A fair amount to pass out from exhaustion. Jesus, the actual amount of stuff in my inventory. Too bad I can't desynthesize the food though. Ah, such an enticing aroma. I will enjoy this right away. They always bring it over here. I can't remember the last time I had such a taste of ratatouille. That was truly wonderful, and that was huge hunger stated. I can now delve into the kind of work I do here. In fact, I've just witnessed my home more important duties. Keeping track of our members' progress, and I found that sampling each person's rendition of ratatouille gives me a marvelous insight to their growth. Owing to the simplicity, the vegetable sauté lends too well to the variation, allowing for the chef to pour himself into his creation. Indeed, your own speaks to the ability to create a quality dish under strict time constraints. Do you not understand that skill? You find a great deal of restaurant success lies in the performing task of expeditiously, and as an example of other services I provide, procuring ingredients, ensuring our equipment functions, and perhaps most importantly, listen to our customers. And if any of these tasks were ignored the extended period, the fair to say that the Bismarck would then fall into chaos, and our name would be lose the considerable luster. Well, I trust you now have somewhat of an insight of the responsibilities. I do wish all of our members shared the curiosity about what goes into running this place. Okay, what was the... I think it was this one I'd like to look over, right? Leveled up again. Nice. Right. Fuck, I might have 2 levels there. Okay, 2 levels. That has us at 37. I think we're well in line to hit 40, like I said. Maybe even go beyond 40 if I'm lucky. What is that green thing? My list. Oh, it's the gear. Oh, if I ran out of... Is that what it is? If I ran out of... Shite. Might need to do gear management here. That, and also sell all of this excess food. Because I can't desynthesize it, and it's just sitting there doing nothing. So I might as well just get rid of it all and clear up some space. Making sure I don't destroy those, because that would be a problem. That is a meal. Wait, what does that meal actually say? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even... Well, doesn't matter. It's good to know that these actually have like more effects than just... Okay. Cool. Try to get rid of that. Reasons to get rid of that. Anything cooked is kind of just cumbersome for me at the minute. I guess some of this stuff, while I held on to it, isn't going to maybe be as useful as I thought it or hoped it would be, which is a shame. Now what becomes more of a problem is that I'm sitting on all of these skillets that I'm just not going to need now, so we'll get rid of those. Do I not need to use that one? What's the one I'm currently using? Oh, I'm using my steel skillet that I crafted, and it's actually better. Huh. Fascinating. Okay, right. So I am loaded up on crafter gear, but I know I've also got probably 2 of the same here. Can I see what I sort? Does it sort by level? Okay, that's just a nothing gear. That's crafter ship. Okay, so that's more of the same, so we'll get rid of that. Kind of need to keep that. Well, that's level 1, isn't it? Yeah, we already have that one. Don't think we need that. Just okay. Well, let me sell that one. Problem is, I'm probably going to need a bunch of this stuff for the next crafting stuff that comes up. Right. Which means I'm probably going to need to saddlebag some of this then. See, this is where it becomes a problem now, where like I'm running into like... This is why crafting is high-key ass. Yeah, no, I can definitely see why you and Ronan definitely complain about space allocation. You know, you can do grab and just gather, but yeah. But it still ends up being ass. Why do I have that? I should get rid of that. And that. I need to get rid of these two. And that. Realistically, I could get rid of all this bottom row. Only reason I'm keeping that is for Dark Knight, I think. And that as well. And then those are my... I think some of these are my job-related ones. Right. I will quickly sell some stuff now. At a vendor, if possible. Crafting is why retainers are so important. 100%. But like, it's kind of low-key scummy that like Square Enix then charges you for the additional... Do I need that? Am I not able to wear this because it wasn't in my inventory? Is that what the problem was? It fucking was. Holy shit. Okay. No, go away. Wait, go away a second. And then if I go back to these, I can just get rid of... Well, I can't get rid of that. I need to keep that one. Get rid of that. Fuck me, can I not get rid of that from there? Right, you know what? Just discard. Don't care. Discard. And I don't care for you ever. Just discard. You're both doing my head in. You as well. Discard. Fucking head melt. That one gonna just discard as well. I don't care. And then that I can just put into here for now, I guess. Christ. So many little things. Considering a certain amount of content to give away for free, paying for the retainers is the least players can do. I mean, I'm paying them £1 a month, and then buying all of their expansions. I would argue that, like, they get enough money a month, and also from each thing. Like, they give content away for free. I would argue it's not for free, because they still at some point require subscription. And I get what you mean by, like, the free trial and stuff, but, like, that still has restrictions. And it's also a gateway to get people then to give them money. I feel like paying for the retainers is a bit on the scummier side. Alright, that at least cleared up some of my inventory. Oh, I didn't see those. There's actually more food I can sell. Sell. I'm afraid to sell this stuff here, because I'm afraid it's going to come up again. I could probably use it. That's for the chocobo. Okay. Okay, cool. Get 3 more levels. Got one. Everything is definitely in that weird position where I need more ingredients than not. Mirror apple. I thought I had plenty of those. Did I not have plenty of those? Oh, I had fairy apple. Okay. Okay. Guess I'm gonna need Gilbun and Chanterelle. Chanterelle, okay. Best cooking tool in the game? Frying pan of stars. That looks insane. Like, again, some of the like stats and stuff and like the bonuses are a little above my understanding for the moment, but that looks insane. What's it look like? Oh, okay. Look at you and your like cool rainbow digital pan. I kind of love that. What was cold fucks off soon? It's not even like a particularly bad one sneezy wise. It's more just been all in my throat this whole time. It took you 4 hours to get the fishing one? That's crazy. I take it those are like the relic weapon equivalents for those classes. What was I looking for again? I feel like I'm gonna have to sit here and cook here for a moment because the reality is I don't think I'm gonna. Okay. Transfer. Okay. How many do I need? I need like 1. I mean, there's 1 there. I'll take that one. That spares me too many. Gilbun. Gillibun. Hair's getting on my face again. Yep. Any weapon that is purple is a relic weapon. Ooh, okay. So that's how that is defined. Okay. I'm so used to other game systems where like it's like blue, green, purple, orange to define like just like legendary or like epic status. Those are all expensive for what they are, but I need them, so I'll have them. Right. Got the cable buns. Got those. Oh, I need to make the sunset wheat flour. Fuck, I will need to go back to the... Culinarian guild. Do. Sunset wheat. Sunset wheat. A wee search option would go a mighty welcome right there. How many do I need to make that? I need 4. Okay, crafting method, synthesize, shooting. Oh, nope, wait, I was about to make them without. I was about to make them without improving the quality, which would have been stupid. Wunderbar. Right. A search option, bigger inventories, a normal bank storage system. Yeah, 100%. Like a more traditional bank system, be incredible. A search function in like vendors and stuff would be nice, especially if like they're bigger. Like in smaller vendors, it's not so neat. It's not so much. It's just the bigger vendors when there's like a lot going on. Like, especially someone like myself with dyslexia and stuff, just seeing like a mountain of items in front of me can be a little bit exhausting to kind of mentally exhausting to kind of scroll through and try and make sure I don't miss it. So just having the ability to search and go type something in it, just show up in front of me, just, you know, goes a long way into kind of reducing my fatigue. Did I not have the right amount of... Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's accessibility. 100%. Not big inventory, it's just giving, gathering, capturing. I mean, that would work as well. That would work. In a way, you could argue that is a bigger inventory, but yeah, that would work. Just having that did barely win up at all. Just having that level of separation of inventories would be nice as well. Just something to make it so that your inventory doesn't feel as a challenge that it does. Because, like, limited inventory space works in games where it makes sense. Like, survival horror games, right? You know, like Resident Evil stuff, where your inventory is kind of like the challenge, and the idea that there's the item scarcity is the challenge. Where, like, I don't ever feel like I have an issue of item scarcity. The problem here is I have item abundance. Another erection? Oh, Jesus. Was it like trying to sell you, like, dick pills? Was it like, here, buy a bunch of Viagra? It's really pretty much a... That is crazy. This is Twitch, bear in mind. Twitch is meant to be for like 16 and up user base. They should not be advertising dick pills to 16-year-olds. That's insane. Don't get me wrong, big fan of erections. That was just a bit lost. No, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Can't get it up. Take this pill, can I? That's crazy. That's crazy. That they're just like that. That was like, okay. Okay. Did I sold my raisins earlier, didn't I? Reckon I could buy back, or is that too late? No, it's too late. Oh well. I mean, I could just make the raisins again, I guess. Nah, but I need almonds though. Oh, got new section. Well, I kind of want to get something here though. Would your stream being marked as adult have any influence on that? So when I let me look at the classifications. That's a great question, genuinely. My current classifications are... Where are they? So my current classification would be technically potentially a mature rated game, but I'm not 100% sure. Sexual themes maybe if I had that ticked, but I don't necessarily have the sexual themes content label ticked, because that's usually more akin to like if the content was centered around sexual themes, which is not. Oh, I thought you were always marked as 18. I mean, I mark it in like I mark it in the panels and stuff, but like there is like classification specifications on Twitch that you're meant to also abide by, and like some of them for like gambling and some for like drug use and stuff. When you're playing like a game that's deemed a mature game, it automatically applies it as well. So there could be elements of that would technically affect it. For example, politics is affected by it. Like Hassan is an example where he has to flag the politics on his stream, and as a result, ad providers can, you know, flag out of that category of streams and stuff. So there is a little bit of control out there, but it is on the streamer's onus to put them on. And you can be punished if you're not doing it correctly. Holy crap. That's the amount of relic weapons that are available. That's a scary amount of relic weapons. I mean, I'll want to collect them all at some point, but that is a scary, scary amount. For context, Nixie sent me like a blurred screen of like the relic weapon lists, like blurred out the names, just like kept like visibly how many like definable entries there is, so there's no spoilers. Which is just that's crazy. That's crazy. Most of the ads I get is women tax. Like, it's crazy that they were able to break your break it down for you like that. They must also take into account your personal information when they're delivering ads. But yeah, there's a lot of like, especially when it comes to like I guess with like the last election stuff, there's a lot more onus on like politics and stuff on Twitch, and some advertisers not wanting to be associated with certain people or certain themes, more so. So anyone that talks about politics on the platform in general has to have that labeled and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense, Nikki. That makes sense. That would make sense if they would go, oh, that person is a Goyle. We'll send them like sanitary products and stuff. Twitch trying to control the narrative. I don't even think it's so much them trying to control the narrative. I think it's more so all they do with that there is that they just limit the types of ads that go to that channel partner. That's all. And that's not really Twitch caring too much about it. That was advertising partners, essentially saying, hey, we don't want our ads on this type of content, which is like the same with YouTube and stuff does that as well. Like anyone that advertises on any platform usually has that granular control of what they are like, what they want their ads to be shown next to. That's pretty pussy advertisers, half joking, but that's always a. There was supposed to be a question mark on that comment. That's fair. So it happens like that there, and all it means is that like the advertisers that don't want to be associated with like political content, don't then get fed to streamers, channels that have them flagged for political content. It's the same with gore, because there's one for gore, there's one for drugs and stuff, and like advertisers are just always like that there, and it's a way for advertisers to feel like they have a level of granular control over where their ads show up, and that happens on like that happens on YouTube, it happens on all sorts of different websites, it happens on newspapers. That's just a thing built into advertisers in general, because some advertisers feel like their ads showing up is an endorsement of whatever it's showing up next against. Like hilariously, there was one for AEW where they were doing a death match on a weekly Dynamite, and I think it was like Jericho versus, I can't remember the guy's name off the top of my head, but the guy pulled out a pizza cutter and started like putting a pizza cutter into like Jericho's head, and then hilariously, they done it with that screen on screen ad. It was so perfectly timed. They done the screen on screen ad where you saw the image of like the footage of Dynamite here, and then the advertisement right beside it, and it was like Domino's or like Papa John's or like Pizza Hut advertised right beside it. And it was so fucking hilarious because like, what are the chances like a pizza company's advert shows up beside a moment where Chris Jericho's getting a pizza cutter to the head? It was like you couldn't have like, no pills needed. Just right, man, just right. I've only ever gotten Ben and Jerry's as ever on Twitch. Pizza cutters aren't even that sharp. They're really not. Like, it's one of those ones where, did you watch that one? I don't think you watched that match, sweetheart. I think you got into wrestling maybe a year or so after. Fuck you, Twitch. Crispy blading, yeah. Like a lot of stuff that like wrestlers get hit with isn't like necessarily as damaging. Like the pizza cutter is like is a silly gimmick. The metal bins are silly gimmicks because they're more tin than bin. Like they're more like a soda tin type of consistency of like thickness and stuff. The cheese graters are gnarly, to be fair. Those cheese graters are yeah, the steel chairs are no joke either, and the ladders. Like the ones that are like harder to gimmick are no joke, and they need to be handled appropriately. But like the cheese grater is grim, but the pizza cutter is not, because it's a blunt object, and the trash cans are just silly because they're like basically fold like paper. And there's a few where they can, they will gimmick stuff to make it look worse than it is, or reduce the risk where it is, you know. But it's just so funny, that guy getting a like a pizza cutter to the head, and the side-by-side advertisement is literally a pizza place. I think it might have been Domino's. Jesus Christ, Nikki, are you able to do that? Yeah, they're pretty much like one step above like aluminium foil. Pretty much. Like, they definitely give off like that element or that feel. I'm gonna grab some mirror apples, I think. I need to grab some mirror apples. You looked it up. It was Domino's. It was so funny. It was so funny. And like WWE at the time were so butthurt about like AEW doing so well in the ratings that they've reported it. Like apparently they were like rumored to have got involved and like and squealed on AEW to like Domino's about the situation to like cause them problems. And it was just like, yous are so fucking sad. Like, just make a better product. You're really gonna like squeal to an advertiser because you're annoyed that they're doing well. Oh, you're such fucking pussies. Oh, this is not going so well. We are... Oh, we are struggling. Yep. Just didn't have any good RNG in that one. I'm going to buy more apples, I think. Yeah, I'm going to buy more apples. Oof. Grim. Did someone upload more apples? Or am I misremembering that is? Oh gosh, really zooms in on the bladed forehead out for the advert. That's gnarly. It was so funny. It was so funny. I think it was Nick Cage he was wrestling at the time. Jericho was. Who's like a prolifically famous like deathmatch wrestler in like a bunch of like the indies. Oh, jeez, I didn't realize Waste Not was actually... Why is this... Oh, I might need to buy more gear. I think my gear's out of whack. I think it might be my gear. I think I might need to get new gear. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get new gear. I just about made that. Christ. Okay. That's slightly better, but not by much. How much is it? I'll hold off on that one for 9 in case we can get better. In comparison. Fuck it, I've got Gil. Might as well just do it. That is a substantial increase in control there, though. I'm not enjoying how much I'm spending, but I just... Fuckers. Shoes are a no-go. That's unfortunate. I know, Monk, but I don't like just assuming that. That makes me worry. What do I... Like, he's already doing enough for me. I don't want to always just be like, oh, can you handle it? You know, because that just makes me feel like shit. Comparison now. Yep, that'll do. We'll take... No way! Excuse me. You really think your wolf earrings are worth 210 million? Chat. Are you seeing this, chat? They think these earrings here are worth 210 million. I think we find someone who is huffing glue. The glue they are huffing is weapon strength glue, mind you. But glue nonetheless. I didn't even have that. I was like checking that out and don't even have it. They have that one? Oh, it's the... Okay. How much? Oh! Did I wear 2 sets of response or the 1? 1. Okay. You got me some gear to grow into. I appreciate it, Nikki. Right now, I'm just trying to give myself every advantage I can. Because right now, I've definitely... Oh god, look at me. Before I change the color. Or the suit. I look like a fucking pompous asshole. Let's change that. Hello. I might need to also... Holy shit. Thank you, Nikki. There's more apparently, okay. Nikki, thank you very much. I massively appreciate it. I have no idea when I'm going to get around to some of it. But I massively appreciate it. Right, I might need to look for a new... It's level 41 to 44 set. Okay, cool. Cool. I wonder if I can get a new Culinarian weapon while I'm here. I'm using the white skillet, am I not? Or something comparably. Yeah, I'm using something better. I'm using the steel skillet. What about the knife, though? I don't think I've upgraded my knife in some time. I haven't. Sadly, there's none of those warped knives left. What about steel culinary knife? Steel culinary knife's not too bad. It's a little bit of an upgrade. And you know what? Still not even... I should stop looking at things before I see if they're in... If I see if they're in stock or not. That's exactly what I have. Right. I keep looking at things and going... And getting my hopes up and then finding out that I don't even have them on the market. Our progress has slowed right down, but again, that's probably down to me just being really fussy on what I can... Roll and berry, okay. Being really fussy on what I can and can't do. I think that last one really was a bit of a gotcha. I do not need that many rolling berries. I'll pay the extra few gil. Just don't need that many rolling berries. Like if I go to do this, right? Yeah, again, this is insane. I'm definitely, like, in a difficult position here. Yeah. Yeah, I fucked that up. I'm not able to confidently craft. Well, you know what? It is level 43 though, and that makes sense. I should probably just go for making it outright first of all. Yeah. Because I'm playing with fire, trying to make a level 40 odd item when I'm not even 40 myself. So that's on me in that regard. That's on me. Got the rifle. I can get the water easy enough. I can get the chicken egg easy enough. I've got plenty of the honey. It's just the midland basil, I guess. Nikki, would you believe that I don't really have many tombstones? At the minute, I've got like 200. What was I making? I need basil. Can I just buy the basil? That's society locked. It's all good. That's too much for basil. You're all good, Nikki. You're all good. That's too much for basil. I'm not paying that. I'll make something else. I'm not paying 90 grand for basil. That's a fucking joke. Almonds. That's not too bad. I'll take the almonds. I need table salt. I need desert saffron. Just need to make raisins, which I think I can make in the guild, right? Yeah. Cool. Right, I'll go back and I'll make that. Picking and choosing what to make is certainly a challenge at this point. Alright. So if I'm going to make this, I need to make this. Synthesize. Nope, nope. I didn't quite make them. I didn't quite make them high quality by accident. That's fine though. Oh no, I did make them high quality. Huh. Must have just got away with that there when I didn't realize it would. Okay. Hey, Nikki. I leveled up. Thank you. Expert cook. I wish. Oh. Nikki, that's a ridiculous amount of basil. What do you mean? Just give me 290 old basil. Sell what I don't use? That feels scummy to do that. That feels really scummy to do that. I can't even remember what I was going to make with it. Oh, what was this? What was this? I need water and an egg. Water and eggy. But it would feel scummy for you to give me something and then like me to sell it and be like, yeah, sell. Like I would feel like a capital B bastard. You gave me a little. That was not a little snack, Nikki. You got 999 more. You see what they're going for in the marketplace right now? It's going for a stupid amount of money. It's going for an absurd amount of money. That got us there. Okay, what do I need next? Need table saw, I'm gonna make that. I need rain collar. Let's have a look at that. That knife looks like a pizza cutter, which is hilarious given that we were talking about pizza cutters earlier. Hell yeah, my pizza cutter. Diggy plans on like just stabbing someone in the head with it and just like, you know, pulling out as much blood as she can. Cause she's chill like that. What was I looking for? I was looking for a type of fish, wasn't I? A rain collar. Rain collar. How much is those? I only need one, so I'm only gonna buy one. I'll tell you what, if anything I've learned from market board is that like not necessarily cheapest is always best. Like quantities, wow, all my rain collars sold. Did you sell one? Because I only bought one. I was worried you'd buy mine then. So I've got this thing where like, what I'm learning is that like, when you're putting stuff on the market board, that it's not necessarily always great to put it in the highest quantity, even if it's dirt cheap per item, because I put 50 up for 4K history. Oh, fair. It's just one of those ones where like, I guess my thought process of it is like, yeah, as a purchaser, I want a good price, but I don't want to be inundated with excess. And I guess I could always like resell anything I don't want to use. But if I could find myself in a position where I don't end up having to waste my time reselling stuff I don't need, I would like to be in that position. Interesting. Good information to know, Nikki. Good information to know. Very good information to know, actually. Try my best here to... Looks, I was trying not to get mugwort, but I feel like I need to get mugwort now. I feel like mugwort might be my best push here. Let's see if I can get mugwort cheap. Mugwort. Not too bad here, actually. I'll take the 8 for 49. It's one of those ones where I'm not to know what your retainers even names are, Nikki, because I can barely remember a thing. So when it comes to specifically buying yours by accident or anything, I wouldn't even know. Farming fleece? Where do you get fleece? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, I need a carp as well. Didn't even see that. think it's that one. Yeah, valid on your carp. I'd prefer to spend 6 grand rather than. Oh, is it just off the enemies? Interesting, okay. Fascinating, okay. Good to know. I don't think I could do that yet if I put in one of my jobs at risk though, is the only thing. Oh. Today I learned. Okay, so my Culinarian did, even though I leveled up there, my Culinarian didn't get high enough to change gear quite yet. But we'll get there, Oh, I need to do that. Thankfully, not so much, Justin. It's like I have it as a light breeze at the minute. Like it's like out of a possible 10 levels, it's on like a level 2. And it's just kind of it's kind of countering the heat coming out of the back of the PC more than anything. So it's kind of like countering that at the minute more than like trying to massively cool down the room like it was doing the previous days. Thankfully, the worst of it so far is past, but I do believe we'll probably get some more later on, sadly. Saw me the other day that it was so hot that the French were considering wearing deodorant. Oh my god. Fucking French. Let's see. Oh, these are level 41s. Holy shit. Oh, hey, Brothgar. Just the lad I was looking for. Just to say, the lad of the Letitia I was looking for. She needs some practice hands, and only the ones she'll trust to size mine, of course, but I've got my own matters to tend to. Take fair warning, though, Brothgar. You better get more others and turn to you. It's a fine feeling being relied upon, but it can be a right pain in the arse, too. Anyway, enough of my prattle. Run along and find out what Letitia wants. Is that Letitia? I feel like it is Letitia. My thanks for agreeing to help, Brothgar. Now, I will tell you the details of your task, but you must ask that you keep it to the utmost confidence. Admiral is scheduled to host afternoon tea for the dignitaries of the Bismarck, and it's called upon you to provide a repaste and refreshments. I have charged you with the conceiving of the menu and require making a few sample dishes. It would be grateful if you could prepare the blood currant tart, serving in a pastry fish and a cup of chamomile tea, all the finest quality. As woman of the sea, and the Admiral drinks a liquor for the most folk drink water, but the same cannot be said for the guest, and hence why afternoon tea is opposed to, say, a dinner banquet. Alas, you know little less than the taste besides that, but I'm forced to consider the wide variety of options and prove towards quite a task, but with your help, I'm confident we can serve up a menu to please. Right, so I'm doing multiple things here. Okay. To the market board, where I will have to probably buy in some ingredients, no doubt. Wait, did I make one of those? Did I not make one of those? Maybe I didn't. I don't get that. That means inventory block 2. definitely made them before. Oh, I did. I did make them before. Okay, so I've got those already done, which is handy. And I've got them in high quality as well. So those are all accounted for. I just need to make chamomile tea, which I just need some chamomile for, and then this monstrosity. Okay, cool. See, thank you, Nikki. I thought, like, I knew I'd made one of them by accident earlier, so I was just like, wait a second. I made one of these before. How many do I need for the chamomile tea? I need one. Oh, I should need much more than that. I'll do that 9. Oh, I need the water though. Fuck. Okay, right. Well, what's next then? I need that Pido. I need blood currents. Blood currents. Blood currents. I need how many of those? 1. I'll take those. I got smooth butter. I got maple syrup. I need natron. Where does one get natron from? You don't craft it, that's for sure. Natron and gelatin. Okay, I know I can make gelatin. For gelatin, I will need Batwing, which I'm near sure I have. Okay, I need brass fish. Oh, brass loach, sorry, not brass fish, brass loach. That seems like too much. I wonder if they are actually a very easy thing to come across from a normal vendor. And someone's just trying to... Yeah, I can just get it from someone upstairs, so that's someone trying to fucking finger me a little bit. Batwing, though. I have Batwing in here. I just didn't know I needed it yet. Batwing. Could have swore at Batwing. Batwing. There we go. You got all 3 of them on me if you want them. Nah, it's fine, Nikki. I'll make them, because if I make them, I'll get the XP for it. And I need to, you know, be mindful of that. Now, what do I need to do? Oh yeah, I need to go upstairs and get the... For the gelatin, I need to get loach, brass loach. I appreciate the offer though, Nikki. The bards, however, can go play with themselves elsewhere. I have no interest in listening to their nonsensery. You, my good man, you have a brass loach, don't you? You do indeed. That is some... I have to give them credit. That is some fucking right dodgy bullshit that people will pull on the market board. I gotta give them credit. I gotta give them credit where credit's due. You know? Credit where credit's due. Trying to sell someone stuff they already have, or they can be gotten cheaper from a normal vendor. Fair play, fair play. people don't research like we do, so a lot of people just pay it and never think about it again. And that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, they just don't think to, like, go quickly, go check, like, a database or something and get it done that way. And just are like, oh, I got it done. That's it done. And it's like, oh, yeah, I need water. Which I get. I'm sure I've done that before as well. Like, I can't claim to be ignorant or even above doing that. I'm sure I have done it before. But knowing what I know now, it's like, I'm going to take the time to make sure I just get the best deal. Not that I'm lacking gil, because I'm not. I know full well that being frugal with the gil will make it go a lot longer, though. And the best way to keep gil is to be frugal with gil where you can. Spending money on stuff you don't need to be spending on. Did I? Oh, I didn't buy the Natron. I should have bought the Natron. Can I make Natron? I cannot make Natron. Right. Actually, let me just double check where the Natron can we get. Can I buy Natron from a vendor? I cannot. That is specifically looking like a thing that is created by alchemists. Okay, so I need to go buy with Natron. I like herbs I gave you. They're society locked. I can buy them, I think, they then for maybe over like 100k and then sell them on for like 10 million. That's insane. That's insane. But that's because I unlocked the vendor via quests. I could also go smack bushes for a pole for a while and the herbs as well, but which is fair. Which is fair. But the fact that like you've done all the legwork on the quest and you could just like spend 100k to then make 10 million is crazy to me. Like, it really does, like, tell me, oh, I really don't need 35 of these. I'm going to server hop, because I'm not spending, how much was that? Yeah, I'm not spending 70 grand on Natron. That's fucking insane. Let me see here. Reagents Natron. You may need to leave the party to server hop. I'm stuck on an 82-step craft. And I'm step 13. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I'm just checking to see what servers potentially have it. According to the website, the chances are looking pretty good for Omega, so I'm gonna server hop to Omega. Like, Omega seems like it has a price down to about 300 for one of them, compared to everything else. So if I can go to Omega, don't mind me, Omega. I'm just here to take advantage of your fucking prices. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. That's insane. That is insane. That's wild. spend 70 grand or 300 gil. Forgot I kept streaming. I do tend to do that. Like 70 grand or 300 gil. I'm gonna pick the 300 gil. You know, just seems like that's where the sensible money was. Am I on the right server? I am on Phantom. Okay, there we go. How are the items I requested coming along? Lest you forget the blood currant tart and serving of pastry fish and a cup of chamomile tea. I need all the finest quality. Don't you worry, I always aim for the finest quality. Ah, such a tantalizing melody of aromas. I cannot wait to sample each of them. You've outdone yourself yet again, Brofgar. As soon as our guests seat themselves at the table, their noses will be enticed by the rich and relaxing fragrances of chamomile. Having taken a warming sip of the tea, their attention will turn then to the tart and pastry. For an instant, they are then at a loss, for both our dishes are prepared with such loving detail, and their food consumed or are to admire. They feel a twinge of sadness as they might deface such beauty, but that sensation is short-lived, for that sooner than their teeth break the freaky cluster, they can experience a veritable symphony of tastes and textures. It's wild how much detail they're talking about someone else eating when they haven't even ate yet. What? 5 centimeters long and 18 centimeters wide. I don't even know what you would do with that. Making the pastries a sweet demands a delicate hand, but artistic sense besides. And you, Rothgar, in the both possession, I recommend the Admiral fight. Fuck, my brain's not able to read this time of night. I owe you an apology and any explanation. It wasn't being wholly forthright with you. While I'm indeed tasked with conceiving a menu for the Admiral's functions, I was only my job to select the guild member who will serve as her chef. And I'm thrilled to inform you that the honor shall fall upon you, the man who passed the test of flying colours. There's no doubt in my mind that you will represent the Bismarck admirably, capable of the fine work, and will be able to hand in for the Admiral that has a need for you. Oh shit, am I going to be like cooking for the Admiral going forward? That's pretty cool. I am not 41 though, so I can't wear any of this. Although that's a downgrade. Fascinating. That is an upgrade. That is also an upgrade. Oh. Level up again. And with a level up, I can change into some brand new gear. Courtesy of the lovely Nikki. Fantastic, fantastic results right there. Fantastic results. And cracking set of tits as well. Right. With that being said, I need to now probably start on these again. Jerked beef. Okay. Buffalo sirloin. Yep. Black pepper. Yep. Sigoli sage and we'll have a nutmeg. Okay. Black pepper I can get. My intrepid colleagues are off doing other things, I think. I need sage. Not too bad of a price at all. And nutmeg. Hey Nikki, thank you for the invite. It says unable to, oh, it's because I'm in this fucking menu. If you want to send it again here in a second when I'm out of the menu, you want to try it again? It wouldn't let me take it that time. Good, I want to try a taco. Are they like, how is they soft or crisp soft? It depends on what you get. You can get soft shell or you can get hard shell. Hard shell are like the consistency of like tortilla chips, and then soft shell are like more of like a tortilla wrap consistency. Nick, if you want to send the invite again, I should be good to go. It's just the while I was in the menu I couldn't. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. My head's away. Apologies. Don't pay any attention to me. I'm talking bullshit. If you need to go sleep, Nikki, you go sleep. Maximum width. Cracking vagina. I love the commands are shortened to like 2 letters, except vagina. It is vag as well, but I like vagina. Fucking quote. Right. Oh, that's a lot of ingredients. Got that. I've got that. I can get the garlic in. Okay. Okay. I just need to get. Ah. Oh my god.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready for
Hey, folks, welcome on in. Hope you all keeping well. I'm gonna tell you, you're all looking well. You're looking fantastic today. You're last playing some Ocarina of Time, Irish video game Orchestra. Cracking game, phenomenal game, amazing game, phenomenal game. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome on in, Bays. I hope you're keeping well. I hope you're keeping well. You're excited to tell you, you're looking well as well. You're looking fantastic today. Oh, arranging the music. Oh, y'all actually like arrange like these like sit in the category that of the actual like do you sit in the category of the game that you're arranging music to? Is that how that works? Usually how you do it? That's cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. We sometimes game and then sometimes arrange in the category, yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Is our violin player. Please tell me, do you have like a show coming up soon? Like, is there like a performance happening soon? Dublin at the Helix, August 1st. What's the Helix again? What is the Helix? Googling. It's been a while since I've been in Dublin. Like, a few years, pandemic. Jesus, look at that fader. That's a cracking fader. That's a fader. That's a cracking. That's a fader fit for a phenomenal performance. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's at the DCU, north side of Dub. How many performances do you do per year? The only reason I ask is I would love to come down and do one. Which I'm enjoying. We are roping in Really Crash to come along for a second view. I might have to. Like, I can't promise anything because the really unfortunate nature is that I'm a full-time carer. So when I'm not being a dumbass here, I have to sometimes, I say sometimes, I should be then also being a carer and providing care for the people in this house. So that's a thing that I always have to factor in. And even though Dublin is only like an hour and a half drive down from Belfast, it can still be like the planning around that stuff, getting there and from and whatnot. But like, these do multiple times a year, because the only reason I ask is that I would love to go. I want to go because we are so horribly bereft, I think that's the correct term, of like amazing performances like that up in Belfast. And I would love to see one, because I always see like amazing ones happening like London and fucking Manchester and stuff, and I'm not going to go over there. I usually 45 per year, but it depends. Our confessions are adding top sometimes. Ooh, because like if I can get down, I would love to get down at some point. That'd be fucking awesome. That'd be fucking awesome. That'd be incredible. See, the problem is though, so if I go down Riddy, I'm going to then make Riddy drink. I don't know if he's a drinker. If he's a drinker, I'm going to make him drink. And he's going to make me drink. I feel like we're going to both get sloshed. Because that's just the demeanor. It's like, lads on tour, lads on tour. We just perform in the Mac there. In Belfast? Well, the Mac's technically, it is in Belfast. Please tell me I'm not an ignorant idiot. I'm an ignorant idiot. I am an... hope though. So here's the thing. I was doing Armourer the other day, as you might have known, or you may have seen. And then Nikki was like, what if... Right. What if I spin you again? You have to do Culinarian now. So I'm doing Culinarian now. Yeah, in Belfast. We're from Belfast. Oh my god. I blame Reddy. He should have promoted us more. Sarcastic. He should have though. I'm gonna blame him now as well. If I had a user at the Mac, I could have I would have fucking swung by. Do you do the Mac often? Do you do Belfast often? Because I need to go. And I need to go. And I need to also bring people that I know to go, because I know fine rightly Totanium would go, who's another like Irish streamer. I know my oldest friend John Bacon would love to go. Like I will have to. If you use big cooking. Like if you are up here, like at least once a year, I will campaign to get butts and seats from the people I know. Absolutely will campaign to get butts and seats. Be crazy not to. Like, that stuff's amazing, and the fact that it's in our like back garden. Why the hell we need to get people to go? Like I know a bunch of like Irish streamers, so we could probably just rope a bunch of us together and get us going. In our events, we've only been on Twitch side doing charity fundraiser in November, but we've been in Belfast for 11 years. We need to coordinate. Like if you are doing like the Mac, like I know quite a few Irish streamers. I'm sure I'll probably get a crowd to go. Oh, Nikki, I'm just seeing your head in the bed now. You have a good night, Nikki. Sorry if I missed that chat in game. My excitement for live orchestral music got the better of me. But yeah. But that would be awesome. That'd be awesome. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. Okay, now apparently Nikki's pretending to sleep. I don't know what she's doing. The lass can't be contained. She can't be contained. Yeah, I would love to get everyone there. I'd love to go, because like again, like I see like it happens all the time. You see like outfits and orchestras and all go to like London and stuff, because obviously like London's London, right? And I always look over, and I have a friend, another streamer called Panda King Pinder, who makes a point of like heading to those shows and stuff all the time when they go there, and I'm always really fucking jealous, because he's always taking phenomenal pictures and always looks like a fucking phenomenal experience, and always looks like really great, just great, just a real night, just a real awesome night of video game music and crack and whatnot. And I'm always like, I would love to go to that, but I'm not putting myself to London and spending London money to get to it, because I can't afford that on a carer's wage. But if it's in my own back garden, fuck yeah, I will. Because I can afford to. I don't have to worry about paying 400 quid for like hotel rooms and like 200 quid for flights and stuff. You're also planning London. That's awesome. That's awesome. After me slightly shit talking the idea of having to pay for London, I feel a little bit guilty. I won't lie. I love this also in like brackets, like we're also planning London. Only I would have that level of luck. Don't judge me. I'm an idiot. But yeah. Well, even if it's down in Dublin, though, even if it's down in Dublin, I'll need to get there at some point, because oh man, I've been like itching to go, and I keep seeing my friends go to them, and again, I have friends like, you know, across the water and stuff, and it just annoys me that I'm constantly seeing them getting to go, and I'm like, look at them having all the fun. Why don't I have the fun? It's all good. We only left the island once before. It was Glasgow. Oh, love a bit of Glasgow. I'm probably going to butcher this last name, so do apologize. Samantha Barrett hosted us, and they'll join us again for. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I assume they host you when you said it was hosting you over in the Glasgow one. Was she like narrating, like when she was hosting? Was she like a special guest, wonderful leopard print suit? Okay, I didn't. That is awesome. Was she like narrating and stuff? Like like with the Baldur's Gate voice. Oh, his videos on YouTube. Oh my goodness. I might have to check them out off the stream. I mean, I'm about to check them out the stream. I need garlic apparently in game. God, that's awesome though. We had Sven from Larian up on stage, but a certain company didn't allow us to publish that. Was it Hasbro? You don't have to say. I'm just speaking out loud. The only company I can think of was either Hasbro or the people Hasbro know. Why am I Wizards of the Coast? Either WotC or Hasbro. It would have to have been, because they're the only other people I can think that would have a connection to Larian in that capacity. Leon, you do not have to say. You are not obligated to say. I am just externalizing my inner thoughts. But that's, if it was one of them, if it was one of them two that I mentioned, it doesn't shock me because, well, they've not necessarily been on a lot of the they've not been very good about certain things the last few years, especially when it comes to like their licensing and stuff. Larian's lovely. I know my friend, so my friend John Bacon, he's a game developer for he's a game developer in the company Buck Egypt. He does their art. And he's a few friends in Larian and stuff as well. In the Dublin office and whatnot, just from like, you know, it's like when you're like working in the industry, just those connections and stuff. He said they're all lovely down there as well. Oh, I don't think I want to do this well, am I? What the hell is that? The next action would complete the aims of this. Will instead leave one progress point remaining, effective for 5 steps. I don't understand how that works. That's scary looking. That's a scary looking option right there. Then when you just read a new skill and you're kind of like going, I'm a little bit terrified now. That's how I'm feeling about this. Like final appraisal. Right, the next action. The next action that would complete item synthesis will instead leave one progress point remaining. Effect active for 5 steps. This action does not increase step count. What is that? What is that for? Like, I'm sure that's got a function that's probably important, but I can't foresee why I would want to do that. Like, I can't foresee why I would want to instead complete the synthesis, keep it going. It's for guaranteeing you can complete the progress later, but focus on... Oh, that's smart. So focus on progress first, but then get up your quality, and then go back to your... Oh. That's 4D chess type of cooking right there, isn't it? That's a level of 4D chess that I was not familiar with. Right. This game, just when you think you know what you're doing, this game's like, no you don't. Sit down. Sit down, lad. No you don't. No you don't. No you don't. I've cooked some meals here. Funny enough. I think. Gathering? No, I don't need that. Spell speed? Oh, I didn't realize I had a spell speed. I'm looking at my per inventory and this game stresses me out when my inventory gets too full, and Culinarian has made my inventory too full, and I'm stressing a little bit out over it. What the hell have I just missed in the chat here? Wild. Okay. I need to. I'm doing that thing. I'm doing a thing again where I'm the cook from the alley. Everything I can cook now is like bordering into a small like planned excursion. And I really don't want to overspend on things. Can I make clove oil? I cannot make clove oil. Can I make? Okay, I've got the wheat. I'm good for the wheat. I've got the... What the hell's going on beside me? What are they called? Whimsy Fingerman. Did I? Okay, I leveled up there though, so I might be able to upgrade one of my. God damn it! Close that. Me for life. That Nikki very kindly fired over to me. Right. I can buy the wild onion and the ruby tomato at the vendor. I just need to get Highland parsley and a bream. Okay. Highland parsley? How many does I need? One. Perfect. Consider you bought. Every time I can get like something just the perfect amount of, just like, yes, right in my mouth. You know what? I'll take two. I'll take two. I only need one, but I'll take two. Because I'm not spending 9 grand. I'm not spending 9 grand on fish I don't need. That's wild behavior. Wild behavior. Wild behavior. 9 grand on fish in this economy? No thank you. Right. Tomato and a wild onion. Tomato and wild onion. I love my onions a bit wild. Ruby tomato. Right, let's see me fuck this up, chat. Only I can fuck this up with a speed unlike anyone else. Smooth butter, everything. We're not working with very many. The problem is I'm working with raw ingredients. So I'm not getting the benefit of... Oh, well, actually the quality is actually starting off pretty well. So, I guess don't listen to me. I'm talking what they call the shit. I don't know why. I always go for quality first. And I'm thinking that's probably my mistake, honestly, half the time. Yeah, because this goes up way faster, doesn't it? Like, I could hit that and then work on quality if I was smart. Okay. That didn't level me up that much, though. Doesn't level me up that much, champ. Do I make clove oil? I don't think I do. I don't. I need... I'm going to try that, Nikki. You and Irish Video Games Orchestra have said that's a tactic, and I should probably try that. It's a smart tactic. Have I not made these? I can make this and I haven't made it. What was I thinking? Okay, we'll try it, right. So, hit him with a waste not, whatnot, you know. Hit it with all these. Bish, bash, bosh. One more time. Do one of those. Final appraisals. Things are looking a bit ropey on the quality side of things. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it up. Okay, I'm just... Innovation is worthwhile. I thought I had that. I clearly didn't, though. I clearly didn't. Who's that beside me? Oh, it's a random Lalafell. Oh, I'm still very much a novice at this cooking stuff in game. Right, I've got to get myself some grit strides. Grit strides. Just didn't quite land it though. I need to go get myself a cod. In real life too, I would love a wee cod right now. Some clove oil. So thyme, cod, and the clove oil. Shimmer is nearby. I can feel it in my bones. What is shimmer? Is that something user doing? Wait, did I level? Oh, I didn't level up. I didn't level up. Right. Chat, I need a cod. I don't need any old cod. You know what I need? I need a salt cod. Chat. I don't know about yous. I'm not in the mood to spend 100 grand on salt cod though. What do you mean do it? I am not doing that. Nikki in the background going, do it. So is Monk. I'm not doing it. I'm not spending 100 grand on salt cod. Fine, I'll spend 100 grand on salt cod. Are you happy? I don't need this cod. This much cod is ridiculous. I'm getting bullied in I'm getting bullied in game chat. They're bullying me. I know I'm not still below 11 million, but I have... That's dirt cheap. I'm trying to be frugal. I'm trying to be frugal. How much clove oil do I need? We'll buy 5 first, so just in case I fuck it up. Use what I use to sell the rest of our mark. I know, I'm just being... I'm being me, you know what I'm like. Right, we'll try this again. Chat, right? Give it a bit of veneration. Hit out one of these. Hit another one of these. Don't overdo it, don't overdo it, don't overdo it. I cooked too well there. I am The only analogy I can think of is that like I barely even got myself inside the process, and I already shot my load. That 100k made someone very happy. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it made them terribly thrilled. Okay, I leveled up again, at least, which is nice. Which means my skillet gets upgraded. Hoo-ha. You know what? I might need to look at what I can sell here because I am in dire straits space-wise and I don't need all of this stuff. Like, I don't need this much time. How much is time going for? Fantastic, right? I'm gonna sell 44 of it for 149. Because I'm cheeky like that. I sold all of it. Let's return that to retainer. Why did I put it in the retainer? I need to keep it for myself. Chat, you can clearly see that the time of night is starting to affect my ability to think strip. So we need 44. No, wait. Quantity of 44. And I want to sell this for 149. Well, I'll say 140. 140. We'll give it decent. Well, not. The salt cod, mind you, I don't need that much salt cod. I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell 88 of it, and I'm going to sell it for the reasonable price of 400 a pop. It's price, you don't need to think. That's true, that's true. Actually, you know what? The loss I'm incurring on that is ridiculous. I'm going to adjust that price a wee bit. I'm going to say 800. I don't want to lose that much money on it. That's insane. Anything else I've got in mass abundance I do not need? The zucchini, I'm going to sell 70 of them for 470. The zucchini, or sorry, the herbs. What are the herbs again? I'm going to sell. How much are those worth? $980. Still need to sell them all. I'm going to sell these incrementally. I'm going to sell them incrementally. That's the only way I can do it. If I flood the market too much, it'll destroy the value. So I'll sell them incrementally. Everything else I think I'll keep for now. For now. I'm trying to be somewhat sensible with my approach. Right. That being said, apparently my salt cod was popular. What the hell? Hi again. Just wanted to say goodnight since it's 2:36 in the morning right now in Germany, and I don't know what the time it is for you, but I wanted to say goodnight. And that's not a problem at all, Ajax. You have a lovely night. It's like an hour behind yourselves, so it's still quite, you know, early into the morning as well. But you look after yourself, my friend, and thank you for stopping by and saying goodnight. You're an absolute sweetheart. I need okay, Popato. There was no Popatos, was there? Let me check and see if there was Popatos. Yeah, there's no potatoes in the market. So I can't make that recipe. Okay, looking for Salt Lake. I'll look after myself. Don't you worry, Ajax. I'll look after myself. But thank you for the concern. Thank you for stopping by to say good night. You're an absolute sweetheart. I need to look for a Northern Pike. Let's put in Pike and just see if we can get here. Did I read that wrong? No, I did not. Maybe I need to put in. Oh, that's the problem. I put a space after it. Some of these prices are fascinating. And also way too much. I need a cabbage. Cabbage. A delicious wee cabbage. Midland cabbage. We'll take 5 of them. They're cheap. I can't believe those sold so fast. People must have really, really, really needed them. Basil, not so much. For now, anyway. I kept some for myself, which is fine. Is there anything else I want to have? Like, people really must have needed the cod, honestly. Right. Let's see, we get the gelatin in. Oh, I need the carrot. I need to go back up and get carrots. It's like the other day as well, like, put up some materia and it went, like, and sold almost instantly, which was, like, wild. But I guess people are, like, trying to get that stuff to do the melding stuff, so I imagine they're probably doing that with it. Probably needed those specific ones to get a consistent run on it. Okay, here we go. Right. So we're going to try it again. We're going to try to not overcook it too quickly. We're going to do that again, and I'm going to try and just get the high quality version of it. That gave me 40,000, which is nice. A lot of people will buy something if it's too low and then list it again at a higher price. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. And fair play to them. If they want to do that, more power to them. I have no desire to work the markets that aggressively in Limsa. But more power to them, though. More power to them. It's a shame I don't get any Popados. I mean, let me see. Maybe I can check to see where I can find Popados. Apparently people bought some of the basil already. That's cool. I'll list some more when I get a second here. It's looking like I need to go to Louis Soir for Popados, so I'll go to Louis Soir. I will need to leave the group again though while I do that because the group's funny like that. But I'll get over here and put more of my $99. What was the price? Yeah, I'm gonna come in around $980 on that one. See what happens that one. Chance our arm, see if we can get some more out of it. Okay. I'm gonna need to leave the group while I go to Louis Soir. Louis Soir. Because I'm being kind of stuck here. And I know Popados came up a few times. So it's one of those ones where it's like... if I don't use them all now... Oh, wait a second. We have no Popados. Oh my god. Okay, let me have a look at the Popados. I got an idea. It's a devilish idea, but I got an idea. Remember earlier when I said I'm not going to abuse the market? I'm 100% going to abuse the market. If we've got a lack of Popados on the market, I'm going to sell the Popados on the market. I'm just eating a wonderful, wonderful server in their need for high quality materials. You lack Popados? Then I, being the man that I am, I'm going to sell you Popados. And I'm going to sell you them at 1,000. I go per 10. You know what? No. 2,000. Admittedly quite mean of me, chat. Admittedly quite mean of me. But I never claimed to not be an asshole. Black pepper, and I need garlic. Just as well as have this cream. Oh, we're so close to leveling up again. We're so close to leveling up again. Okay. Can't really do any of those at the minute. I'll have to go back maybe one or two. Do we? Try dragon peppers and it's doubtful, right? Like, what a chance to run out of dragon peppers in here. Very unlikely. Okay, grand. Probably gonna have to buy dragon peppers. Oh, no, I don't have dragon peppers. Right. Dragon peppers. Where are selling dragon peppers? Ragnarok is. Right. Over to Ragnarok. And I can buy an abundance of them and resell some of them over here to feed our market as well. Right. Let's travel to our world server. We are going to Ragnarok. The amount of server hopping I'm doing today. I'm in a Ragnarok. This poor fella is looking to give someone roses that's not there. Dragon pepper. Oh, that's a bit on the expensive side, isn't it? Screw it, we'll take it anyway. I can always sell off what I don't need. I'm surprised there's no cooldown for jumping worlds as well. You know? Right, I'm going to put some of these dragon peppers on the market just because I'm not going to need that many in my inventory at the minute. Those potatoes are sold already. Please have another 10 at 2,000 to go. Oh, there's a cooldown 20 times per hour. Okay, okay. Did someone buy the herbs? Someone bought the herbs, chat. Okay, I'm gonna sell 88 of them, and I'm gonna sell them at 980 a pop again. Cause Culinarians must be fucking starved for this stuff. Right, the peppers though. Again, we have nothing on the market for peppers, so I'm gonna sell 10 at a time. I'm gonna put these at $2,000 to pop as well. Everyone must be trying to level up with Culinarian or trying to just get stuff done, and the lack of ingredients on the market must be showing. I guess I never really think about the actual amount of people that are currently trying to do like crafting stuff. But like it must be just an absolute fucking like slew of money to be made there just off of that. Like people just needing random things here and there. And I never even thought about it, but like, yeah, it makes fucking sense. What am I missing? There we go. Now we level up. Cobalt skillet. Okay, cool. I told you passed Letitia's test with flying colors, and now you get to cook for the Admiral's official functions. Well, it's time to come for you to begin flexing the culinary muscles for the good of Limston diplomacy. Aye, word arrived at the bridge just now. The foreign dignitaries came to Limston. The Admiral wants us, and by which I mean you, to fashion a meal together. You got all the details here. Go speak with her. You can do his private prop car. What are you getting me to make? I've been waiting for you, Rob. I'm sure line staff has informed you that we're playing host to some of the most important emissary in all the Holy See of Ishgard. Your task is to prepare a dish to satisfy him. And when Admiral receives a foreign visitor, she only requests to serve the best of limousine cuisine. This time, however, she wishes to treat a guest a taste of hope, which is a gesture of goodwill. To this end, I do like the actual quest text. Feels like it's playing into like the time frame and like the correlated events of what you would normally be doing at level 45, like the Ishgardian stuff that would normally start factoring into the story about now is coming in, and at 45 Culinary is almost like a cross-contamination there, which I quite like. To this end, you're the preferred servant of the Dezmael Qualan, which was a dish of the tail of the potatoes. Did I already crit that? Creamy and warming is mainstay of the cold climes of Ishgard. Suffice to say, it'll be the finest sample the dish will make, and the finest ingredients will do only on this occasion. Here you go. This is this moment grand and ready. Remember, it's only the finest sample will do for this dish on this occasion. I got lucky there, I guess. Ah, yes, it certainly smells and looks the part. Let's see if it shall be said the same for the taste. Oh my, simply exquisite. Crust baked together, golden perfection, and then breaking in and yields the creamy goodness beneath. Tail ends are lean and sinewy, but grinding solves the problem. And the Ishgardians have prepared the meat in the fashion since eras past, and I am pleased to see that you have done likewise. As for potato slices, they're boiled enough to be cooked through, yet not so much the tender breath of the texture. In summary, your Dezmael Qualan leaves not to be desired. Lest you wonder, the dish takes its name from the Ishgardian oldest, proudest families, House Dezmael, was long stayed at the forefront of the castle buildings. Legend has it the family created this dish in order to fill the bellies of the warm hearts of their workers. And I'm confident your rendition will do the same for our esteemed guest. Today, your culinary creation is served only to state the hunger of those close to the distance between nations. You can hold your head up high, rough guards, your efforts will soon. You'll become equal to Master Lifestaff himself. I think that's cool. I really like the fact that they kind of are just, I guess, cross-contaminating sort of the... That's not much of an upgrade. Cross-contaminating like the events of where you are versus what you're doing. I quite like that a lot. None of these items are overly much better than what I'm currently wearing. I'll just take that for now. Chat, do you think I could get to 50 tonight? Or do you think that's too much of a... Like, what's the... Shit, I can make these now? I'm just missing the spinach in this one. I'm gonna try that quiche. Just double check the market here in case I missed anything. Yeah, everything's fine. I don't think I sold anything there. No, I sold the peppers. I sold the peppers. Holy shit. Okay, young cadet, spinach. Yeah, not bad. Right. What am I missing? Oh, I'm in insufficient control really to make that. Okay. I need to get gear that at some point. That's the problem. I need to get gear. Okay. Let me have a look at the market board. Nope. No, there's not much difference in the control there. Let me double check. I'm not sure I did though. Yeah, I've got the best gear equipped, Nikki. That's the same as well. There's none of those on the market board. What about these? That's the wrong one. Nope, they're exact same. Exact same. I need control. I don't need GP or CP. Yeah, I'm kind of at my absolute limit here. I probably need to level up first before I get new gear. I can get tiny crown. Crown pie. I can get tiny crown at the shop. I can get cinnamon at the shop. In fact, I've got everything here. I could probably just buy it all. Yeah, actually, let me go do it. I don't know if I'm going to get the 50 tonight. If I was like, oh, if I get the 50 tonight, that'd be great. I don't think I'm going to get the 50 tonight. Cinnamon. I'm pretty sure I saw cinnamon in here. Someone bought my peppers again. Holy shit. I'm going to need to put more peppers on the market. Cinnamon. And tiny crown. Nice. Oh, I got a new thing there. Waste not one, waste not two. Ah, that's cool. Well, that's handy. That's dead handy, actually. Right. Mid crown pie. I need to buy cloves, pearl ginger, and fennel and leaves for that. Do I have, can I switch it anymore here? Ooh. My fancy rings now. Put more peppers on the market. See what else. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just selling culinary stuff is proven to be pretty well. I think the basil, I might be taking the piss with the basil. Let me just double check the price on that. Yeah. Taking the piss with that a bit. Just the price, and I'll go down to 2. I'll go 960, and not take the piss too much. Right, peppers. Okay. 10 again at 2. Anything else I can sell? Probably not. Right. Probably taking the piss these zucchini, aren't I? What's current price? Well, I'm undercutting them actually, so that's not too bad. But those are probably taking the piss with them a little bit. A little bit. I'll hold off though. There's not many people selling them. See what happens. Maybe adjust it in the morning. Right. Are you close? Oh, not bad price now. I need pearl ginger. Not too bad price on that ever. Them taking it. Right. Fennel and tea leaves. Ah, see, that's where it gets a bit. That's wild. That's wild. Right, let me double check. Fennel and tea leaves. Yeah, Cerberus are selling them for like 69. Quarter the price. Quarter the price. I'll go to Cerberus. I'm not paying that money. I'm not paying that money. Right. Not paying that money at all. See, look at that there, even for 24. Fucking steal. And anything I don't use, I can just turf on back to the market board on my end of things and make a bit of money back. You know, just simple things like that there. Right, need to go back to the shop. Went to the wrong place. Went to the wrong place. Again, I don't think I'm going to get the... maybe I will. No, I won't. I'm sitting there thinking, like, I will get the 50. I fucking won't. If I got the 50 tonight, that'd be stupid. Really stupid. Oh, that's a real shame. There's like none of the ingredients are bespoke. I say bespoke, they're not high quality. Which means we're fucking going buck wild here trying to fucking... Oh, like, come on, would you? Ah, fuck that up. Fuck that up. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to make a high quality version of that with this. This is where I'm starting to hit the real wall with it. Yeah, nope. Just gotta commit. Yeah. That wasn't great. All good, Nikki. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, I don't think I don't. I'm struggling at these levels, you know? I'm struggling at these levels. Right, I'm gonna put a few more things on the market board, and I'm probably gonna call it for the night because I'm gonna annoy myself stupid trying to get these. I'm trying to get the 50 tonight, and it's just not gonna work. It's not gonna happen. Jesus fucking Christ. What else have I sold now? Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I guess another fucking 10 potatoes is going on the market for 2 grand. I don't have another fucking 10 peppers. Like, I'm not making gangbuster money, but I'm just making incremental money. Which is, you know, can't be bad too, you know? Can't be bad to it at all. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna start putting these on because I just need, they're just in my inventory doing my tits in at this point. Alright, well here, you can have them for 6, big lad. This mutton loin, what the hell was that? Doesn't say. It's not even worth it. This mole meat, how much is mole meat worth? Not even worth it either. I should probably just vendor trash that. Chicken breast, that cost me decent money. Right, we'll sell you for 140. 145 actually. Try and get my money back on that. Yeah, that's not really worth it ever. Okay, these are not worth it so far. What about Altgold Chuck? Yeah, it's not worth it ever. Some of this is vendor trash at this point. Okay, you're not too bad. You're not too bad. We can get you in for. We can get you in for like 38. We won't get much off you, but we'll get something. Buffalo sirloin. Okay, we can get something for you. We can get you in for 279. F till. Oh, you're actually worth a bit. You're worth a little bit. Not much, but still something. We'll get you in 345. 345? 345. I think that was the price. What did they go for? Yeah, 345. 345. Dodo eggs. We got so many of those. Christ. Okay, let's take you in at let's take you in at 5. Again, not much, but it's something. Apple-addict. Christ, you're actually worth a little bit. Let's take you in at 795. 795? Is that under the? Yeah, that's under it. Yeah. Wizard eggplant. I don't think I want to use you. Well, if I do, I'll do. If I don't, I don't. We'll take you at 390. 390. 390. Rock salt is just stuff I'm letting off from the vendor. This carp. I don't think I'm gonna need this carp again. If I could take you in 950. 950. Save some personal money. Some money there. Those apples. I bought so many of those apples, and they're so not needed. So not needed. So we're gonna take you in at we're gonna sell you for a bargain. We're gonna say 29. Bargain. We'll do you for. Cinderfoot olive. We'll take you in at like 85. 85. That hopefully clears up some of the stuff here. And then I'll vendor some of this fucking meat because some of this meat's just not worth. Also, I'm off at night, working 4.5 hours. Time to get power nap. You have a good night, Nikki. Thank you for hanging out with us. As always, it was a delight and a pleasure to speak to you and hanging out with you. Meat trash. That's food. That's food. I don't think I want to use that. That's food. That's for the bin. Probably keep that. Need to destroy some of the stuff I don't need. Copper ore needs to go back and. I don't know why I got copper ore there. Right. Food, 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 food. Might seem wasteful, but I really just have no need for half this stuff. Alright. What the fuck is that? Type of mineral that when polished will emit an eerie blue glow. Okay. Where's that copper again? Where did I put that copper? Oh god, I really don't have room for anything. I'm really starting to get very inundated with just lack of space. Oh, you know what? I don't need those animal hides for now. So I'll just get rid of them. Also, I'll keep the rocks. I was really get rid of the rocks. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Is there anything I can put in here? I forgot indigo herring. I'll sell some of that indigo herring. Indigo herring. How much are you going for? Fucking hell. Okay, let's do 10 of those and let's go in on 20 grand. Or no. Let's go on 15 grand for 10 of them and see what happens. Might not sell them, but it might destabilize the market, which is just almost as good to me. Because that just seems like a wild amount of spend. Even that's still too much, but I'm hoping to just draw that other person into a bit of a spending battle more than anything. Right. Not bad though. Moved on to Culinarian. Moved on to Culinarian today and made great fucking progress. Great fucking progress with it, honestly. I'll just need to try and hopefully get lucky on Tuesday. The idea is that I'm hoping by Tuesday maybe there'll be more gear on the market board I can buy that might help us just get leveled up a little bit more, because right now where the gear is in the market board just isn't where it isn't there for me, so I'm struggling to kind of deal with some of the higher level crafts, so that's a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. But anyway, chat, I'm going to wrap it up for the night because it is late into the night. I'm going to love yous and leave yous. I will be back on Tuesday for more live stream action, specifically in Final Fantasy nature, and it'll be our last day of the Pride event. So if you've been enjoying this for this Pride event, I do want to thank everyone for supporting this wonderful charity right here. All the money that we're raising is going to the phenomenal cause that is mermaids. This is a trans charity helping trans folks in time of need. And the money that we raise this month goes towards those lovely, lovely folks, helping to raise awareness as well as provide services for trans folks, be it telephone hotline they can ring in for emergencies, as well as community events and training for public facing spaces to make those places and spaces a bit more trans inclusive, to make trans community more comfortable inside those spaces and places. But anyway, chat, I will be back on Tuesday for more of that action, and I'll see you soon. You have a good night too, Monk. You have a lovely night too, my friend. But anyway, folks, I'll speak to you soon. Have a good one. Peace.